I should probably open the YouTube chat as well. They like when I do that a few times. Oh, man. Well, I feel like this week is going to be a busy week for a lot of people on WoW. I don't exactly know. I don't know because it's like the week leading up to Mythic raids. So basically, all the guilds have to run like normal, heroic, and then I don't know what else you got to do actually. I think there's a bunch of other shit you got to do though. Oh, you got to do your delves. There's like a lot of stuff I feel. I don't know. I'm trying to find where my fucking live chat is. Would I be super behind if I started WoW today? What is your goal with World of Warcraft? If your goal is to do mythic raids, yes, you're behind. If your goal is to play an MMO, no, you're not behind. If you're not trying to push, like, world first, you're fine, bro. Is Heroic release the same time as Mythic? Nope. Heroic's tomorrow. All right. Not Minecraft. Multiplayer. Single player. All right. I got my YouTube chat open. Are we live on YouTube? Can I get an okay in YouTube chat? Hopefully we're good. Oh, man. I got to be careful. I was playing some music on the stream last time I played Minecraft, and I thought it was a Minecraft song, and it wasn't. And it was a fucking copyrighted song, and they fucking muted my VOD again for YouTube. So I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I play, like, the Minecraft soundtracks, nothing else. Like, it's gotta be... well, I can do it with some other stuff, but I just gotta be very careful what I do. It's annoying to get into pug groups in a few weeks if you're fresh, though. That is true. I agree. There are catch-up mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. Right, like, that's gonna help quite a bit. Like, right now, if you hit level 90... right, which I just did, you can do world quests and get 220 gear, and then you could use that easily to run M0s, and then with that you can get like 240 basically with M0s. I'm like 239 right now, and I gotta do one more dungeon today, so we'll see. Oh, what a beautiful day. Okay, if you guys missed it, I did stream Minecraft. I can't remember the date. Was it Friday? Saturday? Friday? What the fuck? I can't remember. Hold on, I'm looking at my schedule real fast. Is there a reason why I wouldn't have played on Saturday? Did something come out? Timberborn? Oh god, I don't remember. I think it was on... No, because we played it... It must have been Thursday, before Timberborn came out. I got the days all kind of like mushed together. Thursday, before Timberborn came out, I did not stream on YouTube, but I did play a little bit of this game because I wanted to do like I had like an hour basically before the game came out, and I was like, oh, I don't want to like just sit on YouTube or whatever, so I'll play some Minecraft. What I did is nothing over here with the power, which we will be upgrading today, right? So here's the power system. We're gonna upgrade this today. I did nothing with cat. Come here. Come on. Come over here. Okay. What I did is I actually built this room over here, which I'll show in a second. Sorry. Wrong way. I also built this area out a little bit. Come here. All right. So over here, I built a hallway for where we're going to be expanding the base. This is the little Certus Quartz farm, and this is the animal pen. I'm going to need to move this animal pen, by the way. But I'm making a hallway here. This is going to be like the main hallway, I think. I'm going to make this sort of like the main hallway. I just built another room over here. And it's almost done. And it's going to go that way a long distance. And I might even push this wall out. But this is, yeah, I've learned to build large rooms. This is not even that big of a room, I feel. But, this is going to be, I think, where I'm going to make the main, like, room where I have, like, machines and stuff, right? So... because I don't really need to access my power room, and I don't need to access my, can you not spawn? Don't give me a chance cube. I don't want to start today with one of these. Egg. Second egg. Coal. Dirt chest. Crystal chest. Iron ingot. God, man, Larry. Third egg. Okay. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do, though, is this... Basically, over here, I think I'm going to do things that can just sit there and do things. And then I'm going to have an active room where I'm actively in doing stuff, and I think that's going to be this room. So this is going to be like the machine wall, stuff like that I need to process stuff, whatever it might be. So I dug that out because I know it's kind of boring to make rooms on stream. It is a little boring. So I dug this out so we can actually just basically start instantly in there if we want to start building. So that's kind of where we're at right now. I also do want to build the spawn out a bit more. So we actually have like a decently look. I don't know. It looks fine, kind of. But I want to build out this platform and stuff a bit more as well. So whatever. Project for later today, basically. But that is what we basically got done. I did build, I don't know if you saw this on stream, but I also built another drive, which is nice. So that's where we're currently at. We, on Wednesday, finished the first act, the first tier of challenges. What does that sound? What am I hearing? I don't know. What is that sound? Is it this? Oh, it's that. Okay. So now we've unlocked tier 2. Now, let me tell you, we had to go do a dungeon vault, I think it's called, to finish this tier. And I was really, really impressed with the mechanic vault. Like, it was very, very cool. I was not. I was expecting it to be like a Minecraft dungeon where like you go into it, there's a bunch of mob spawners. You gotta like kill the mobs, break the spawners, open the chests, yada yada. No, it was like there was like puzzles and there was like there were fighting challenges as well, and it was a very interesting like experience. And I feel like it was really cool. And now what I want to do is kind of continue and try to focus a bit on the story rather than just focus on building. Like, I'm playing this game like I'm playing Greg Tech or something, where you got to build up this big base. And yes, you will need like a lot of resource generation and stuff, and it's going to help to have that. But I think we should probably focus on the tier progression and then build the base with whatever we need for the progression, and then we'll worry about everything else. So, with that being said, I'm going to ignore the tier progression for now, against everything I just mentioned. Let me get these rewards. What I would like to do quickly is make the tier 4 seeds for the chickens. And I think if we do that, right, because we have tier 3 seeds here. If we have tier 4 seeds, we can grow new stuff. Are these all the tier 4 things? Yeah, we can grow black quartz, which will be really big. And I don't know if soul soil or soul sand requires tier 4. There's stuff, though, that we need in here. So I think I would like to at least make tier 4 seeds and get that started if I can. That's probably a good idea. So to make this, we need black quartz. We actually did just get some black quartz. So we have one of those. That's good. Beyond that, we need to make this mending neurogel. And that requires us to make a molecular metamorpher. And that requires calcerine matrix, which requires a forgotten dust, cognitive amalgam. I'm yapping at this point. We got to make this shit, I guess. And I need this as well, but I don't know what this molecular transformer thingy is. So, our metamorpher. So we got to work on this, I guess. I have no idea. This is from the cognition mod, which I just haven't really seen yet. Soul sand is necessary. Soul sand requires a tier 4 chicken. This is one of the reasons why, yeah. Do not buy one. Buy what? Yeah, we have nothing from the cognition mod yet. So I need soul sand. I have 64 soul soil, and I have 11 soul sand. We are going to need more than this, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can churn this soul soil into anything. Can I get soul sand from something? I don't think I can. I think I have to go make it. I think I do. I might have to, because we don't have this. We don't have that. We can atomically reconstruct things. This we can do. And I think that's what we're supposed to do with our first black quartz. Also, I think we can get more black quartz if we Yes, we got 2 more here. We had to use gravel or something. I can't really remember, but yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. What's up, Assassinated, my man? Okay, so I'm gonna use this. I'm happy I'm kind of back on track now. There's an iron casing. There is the atomic reconstructor. I need a button. I need a butt. I need stone. Okay. And then I need this, plus I'm going to need some cable, so I'm going to need universal cable. I'm just going to have like 3 of these for now. I might need more than that, actually. I have power going over here, and I kind of want to just pull off of it real fast. I think I have it. Yeah, like right there is where I have it. So let me see. Actually, just grab these real fast. I guess I don't need this anymore. So let me get rid of that. Okay. And I'm going to pull, not from this battery, I'm going to pull from, I guess, something else on there, which makes sense. Again, we're going to need this, but I don't want to worry about it too much. Okay, we'll do pog pog. That's connected there, that's all good. All right, good. This is going to go here. Okay, then we need to do, like, 1, 2, and then this will go there or something. You just need this to... Why is that like that? Redstone mode? Hold on. I think what it's doing right now is a pulse, which is the default. Okay. There we go. So what we can do now is basically activate it with this, and that'll do that. Okay. So I should be able to get some sand. And I should be able to throw the sand into here. I might need to turn my magnet off. I do that, and I get soul sand out of it. Now, that soul sand is only making 14. And I think that is because the battery charge of this thing is maxed out at 300k. Okay, good. So I don't need to go back to the soul sand layer and deal with all that garbage. The reason why that sucks so much is because the amount of mobs in the nether area was crazy. Crazy. Oh, yeah, where's my D20? I'll roll my D20. Let's see what today's luck is. 19! Okay. That's good. I wonder in what way. Like, what is going to be 19 out of 20 today, right? Like, is it going to be, like, is the day going to be flat and then have a huge spike of, like, serotonin in World of Warcraft or something? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you'll get good stuff out of chance cubes. I don't even know what good stuff you can get out of chance cubes. I have this feeling I'm getting baited by that. Okay, smithing table we need to make. Our goal is to make this next, by the way, this accelerator thing. I got to make astute assemblies. I need cognitive... Oh, my God. Okay. I got to make a lot of this stuff. Nether quartz and lapis. Do I have a lapis chicken or something? I want to make a lapis chicken. How do I make a lapis chicken? I need, it's tier 3, that's fine, stone and blue. Do I have stone and blue? Also, I really got to move this to, like, the chicken room, I feel. I have water. I do not have blue. Okay. But how do I make a blue chicken, then? Blue chicken is made with a blue egg, which is blue dye. Okay. How bad can it be, right? Make 12 of them. Egg. 12 of them. I think, if I remember correctly, how to open my backpack, I should have the chicken stick. All right, let's see if we get a little lucky here. Good. Hello, chicken. There we go. We got our second one. Nice. Okay. I always make 2 of them, and then I breed a 3rd one, just so we can very, very easily have a backup. That's how I always do it. Chicken wrench? Yeah, it's more of a chicken stick, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that way, basically, I end up with an extra chicken for every single one of these, and it's super, super useful. I like how these are 3D, actually. Okay, we have ourselves a 3rd chicken. Cool. Thank God there's not, like, stats for crossbreeding chickens and stuff. That would be fun. All right, this needs a chicken in here. That is working very fast. And then I need to take this, and I have to make myself a blue dye area. And then we need to make a lapis chicken, which I'm just making like one of every chicken, by the way. I need that in stone now. So blue plus stone plus one of these. Actually, we want like 3 of these. Okay. And this would be a lapis chicken. I like the chicken setup. It makes it very easy just to keep adding more chickens to it, which is nice. Oh my god. What a day, chat. What do you guys have planned for this week, man? Again, the thing I am definitely looking forward to the most this week is Crimson Desert. I think that'll be really, really good. At least I hope it'll be really good. Have I filled all these in? No. Okay, good. Pocopia? Yeah, I'm a little jealous. Work and WoW? Yeah, sounds about right. I am a little jealous of the Pocopia, bro. I'll be real with you. I cannot justify spending $500 on a console, but Pocopia looks like so much fun, man. I've been really enjoying looking at like people's bases and stuff. People have built some really impressive worlds in Pocopia. I'm kind of just happy that they seem to actually be doing something positive with the Pokemon franchise, not just making garbage games. Right? Like I'm impressed. I spent that on release, so I don't have to worry about justifying it later. Yeah. It's like my PS5. I don't really know if I've gotten my money's worth out of that. The amount of money I had to spend on that console was crazy. I guess I got to play a few games. It was really cool. I bought that for Gran Turismo, which I think was good. But I've also gotten to play... I mean, like the biggest game I played recently was Death Stranding 2. And then we get to play, what, GTA as well when that comes out? Surely. I've gotten money out of this WoW sub. Holy shit. Dude, I have been playing WoW, like, a lot. Like, a lot. I'm actually surprised that I'm still playing this much WoW. I mean, I don't know, man. It's been, there's not really been much else out there that has been interesting me, so it's been fun to have something to invest my time into. I think it's okay, right? Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, I didn't really play much of that, though. Been addicted to the PoE. I have heard the current div to chaos ratio is, like, insane right now in PoE. I've heard, maybe I read the number wrong, but I heard it's like 600 chaos to 1 div. 300? Okay. I'm off by a little bit. Yeah. That is nuts. Like, if I would start today, oh my god, would it be rough. Yeah, 306 to 1 right now. Good lord. That is a lot. Alright, do I have emeralds? Do I have an emerald chicken? I have 24 emeralds. Is there... I don't even think I can make an emerald chicken. It's probably tier 4 minimum. Tier 6 even. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Well, I don't know how many of these we need, but we'll do 2 of them for now. 3 of them. Never mind. Hold on. 3 of them. Okay. We need this. Oh, we need 4 and 5. Okay. How do you make this? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 12 of these. Okay. Oh, that makes 2. I'm smart. Okay. I think I need 1 more. Oh, I made 4 of those. Yo, okay. I feel like maybe I'm not really understanding this. I don't know how this block works. Shift for more info. Blast ingredients with a beam of concentrated XP, converting them into more advanced materials. Requires binding to an obelisk. So is this like this over here? Like, is that what this is? Radius? So, is that working? I don't know. Radius seems like anything in that radius can access it. So, You need a rod from the mod, and you can link them. Okay. Cognitive. I need a staff of attunement. That sounds about what I need. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so let's try shift clicking that, bound. Okay, well that worked. So I made this to make like Flora gel or whatever the heck it was, and I don't remember why, because brain no worky. I don't have enough the history of my recipe. I needed that. Why did I need the Flora gel? Tier 4 seeds, I think is what it was. I think it's the tier 4 seeds. Let me, again, save this recipe. Okay, so I need a fluorescent jelly and a calcerine matrix. This is 5 amethysts. How do you get forgotten dust? Drop by infected bookshelves. What the fuck is an infected bookshelf? How do I infect a bookshelf? There's got to be something you do. Maybe you got to go find them. Maybe the book will tell me. The thing over here. Fuck if I know where to search for it, though. I have no idea. Replication, it's not there. It's not power. You can search with Control F. Cognitive tools. Loot bee. Larry, what are you doing here, man? Okay, nether quartz. Lapis. Ingot. Copper. Feather. Oh my god. You know what I just remembered? We just did this on Thursday. We still have a 2 chance cube debt. And I also got 2 more of them on Thursday. Again, I didn't stream on YouTube, so this is like secret content. Oh, God. Okay. I haven't upgraded my armor yet. I need to do that and stuff, but I guess I'll be okay for now. Let's go do these and get the screaming out of the way ahead of time when 20 creepers spawn behind me. I'm going to go put my XP away. I already know this is a terrible idea to have my XP on me. We'll see. Meow. Mulkin, thanks for gifting 5 subs, brother. Grab a third one. Yippee! I love these. Okay. Okay. How bad can it be? Right? I wish I knew all the possibilities here. Alright. I want to get a little bit more space in here. Whoops. Oh my god, my fucking mouse just left the screen so fast. Oh, shit. Charles, what's up, baby? Good morning. Charles, what's the weather like for you, bro? It's so cold here, bro. Yeah, close enough. Oh my god. It was just above freezing when I woke up today. I was like, brr, I'm so cold. What's going on, man? It's fucking so cold. I need to put these away. Okay, okay, okay. 7C. It's about what it's right now, yeah. No, it's 3C right now where I live. little colder than that, I guess. All right. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. It could be something good. It could be like a bunch of flowers. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, arrows. Thank you, Gabe. Appreciate it. Wait, are these like the shitty arrows? No, they're good, my arrows. I don't remember Minecraft arrows having a fucking, like, black tip or whatever. Am I just unk? Or, like, have they always had a black tip? Like, it actually looks like flint now. It's kind of cool. You got an achievement, it's worth it? What's the achievement? Take aim. Shoot something with an arrow. I didn't even shoot anything. They used to be white? I definitely thought so. Okay. Okay. 2 of 3. As long as I don't get jump scared by one of these, it'll be a good morning. I rolled a 19 on my D20 of today's luck. All right, so like we gotta have good luck today. I believe. I actually believe. All right. You've escaped the wrath of chance cubes for now. Oh, I legit get out of jail free card. That's crazy. That's so lucky. I feel like this is bait. And what it's doing is like waiting like 30 seconds. And then it's going to be like, for now. Okay, time's up. 10 creeper spawn. Maybe. That's an actual scam cube. Yeah, you guys got scammed. For real. All right. One last one. One final one. 40, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome, my dude. One final cube, chat. We got 2 okay ones. Nothing too bad. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why are there Vexes? Oh my god. These are so annoying to fight. Get out of here, bro. That's what chat feels like when they're like, open chance cubes, open chance cubes. It's gotta fight you off, bro. Do you see me kiting these guys? It's crazy. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna say something controversial. When they added Vexes to Minecraft, that is when I stopped caring about vanilla Minecraft. Like, I don't know what... Like, everything before then, I think, was good. Come on, come here. These are vanilla? Yeah, these are in vanilla, man. Come here. Come on. We're good. You never seen it before? Exactly. You're in the same mindset that I was in. Yeah, Phantom's awful change. I totally agree. It's around the same era, I feel, when those came out. I don't know. I definitely feel like there's like 2 eras of Minecraft. I definitely think the Vex and Phantom era is like the marking spot, right? Before that is when I spent most of my time in Minecraft. Like, I have 16,000 hours in Minecraft. It's probably more than that at this point. I feel like almost all of that was spent prior to those updates. Now it's like I just play modded Minecraft. A lot of the modded Minecraft is on like very old builds of Minecraft and stuff, so you never see those kind of mobs and everything. And it's just like, I don't know. To me, that's where my heart is for Minecraft, and I feel like it's not really in the modern Minecraft anymore. But people still love modern Minecraft, man. There's a lot of cool stuff. I do think the game has improved, but it's just not. It's like a different game in my mind. I don't know. Give me a backpack for better storage. I'm already begging. Yeah, dude. I feel like if I could ask for some sort of feature in Minecraft. If I could have something in Minecraft. I'm thinking. I'm trying to really think here. Well, the girlfriend mod was a thing like 15 years ago, bro. It's like actually one of the first Minecraft mods. I think inventory tweaks is what I'd ask for. There's a lot of very, very good features in modern Minecraft with inventory tweaks, and I feel like that by itself would be really cool. It, like, things that are, like, super, super convenient that I just feel like are so natural now. And whenever I go back and play vanilla and I can't do certain things, it's, like, super frustrating. I don't know. Like, for example, having a bunch of stuff in your inventory like this, and then being able to, like, organize it like that and stuff. Being able to really quickly be able to send items to and from inventories is super nice as well. Some of those features have been added, but, like, it's just, like, I don't know, inventory feature is really nice. There's also another feature that I really love in modded Minecraft that I cannot do on this one, but there is a mod that lets you place blocks in front of you down a block. I forget what that mod's called. It's not Yaba. But, like, if I would click here, Quark, that's it. Yeah, if I would click here, it would basically place this block here. And I really love being able to build like that, too. That is a pretty awesome feature. I almost just forgot to hold shift and dug out my entire base. That's lovely. Yeah. That is on Bedrock now. Really? Okay, well, that's good. I spoke it into existence. All right. Quest, Control F. I got distracted. Control F. Cognitive. Okay, I need an astute assembly. Let me get that. Astute assembly. Boom. Boom. Okay. Nice. Oh. What the helly? Molecular Metamorpher is a device that uses experience from a bound obelisk to infuse materials. You can use certain recipes from the mod. You can make certain recipes for the mod cheaper, but also requires a method of crafting some cognitive resources. This is a further expanded with the Transformers focus, converting various vanilla items into niche variants. All XP levels listed in crafting use point values and it will not take blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Then we also have this. I didn't even know we were going to get this. Okay. And then we can make the bibliophage. Sure. Something different with my mic. No. I did change. I tried to add a compressor to my microphone, but it did not work. I got like a what's it called? I added like a software compressor, not hardware, software, and it was a bit of a clusterfuck this morning, so yeah, it kind of worked, but it was just a weird sound. Yeah, I don't know. It's very difficult for me to test shit. I'm going to have to get someone in Discord to help me, I feel. I'll get Patty to help me. He owes me after fucking Saturday anyways. Okay, it's fine. Infected bookshelves can spread the phages onto other bookshelves, allowing for a single use of the bibliophage. Okay. Is this like astrophage? Infects bookshelves, generating XP in the process. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Huh. Special bookcases used from written books and enchanted books can also be producing more XP over time. Okay, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's cool too. Precision Dispeller. You can get rid of one enchants, like the exact right one or whatever, which is kind of cool. Climbing would be a great addition. I disagree. I think like the movement in Minecraft is very, very like well known at this point, and they should not change it. I think vaulting and climbing would be awful. I think people would absolutely hate that. It would be very, very different than what we've had before. I need a tier 4 chicken soul. Trust me, I don't think they can change the movement in Minecraft. I really don't think they can, man. It was really bold of them to even add stuff like, I don't know. I guess like when they added the elytras and stuff, that was pretty bold. I don't know. Osmium chicken. This. Yeah. I don't have another osmium chicken. Uh-oh. See, this is why you need to make 2 of them. Like 2 extra. How to make an osmium chicken? Osmium. Luckily, you can make all these chickens easily. It is a nether quartz and iron chicken. Nether quartz and iron. All right. We'll see. Swimming was kind of okay to add since water movement was kind of shitty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they could ever add anything like that. That's just way too much. All right, we'll make a third osmium chicken. I gotta kill this chicken so I can get some chicken souls. Actually, I gotta kill a few of these chickens, so I'll make a few for chicken souls. Oh. You know what? I'm smart. We should make these chickens in general. So we can kill them for chicken souls. So there's that, and then there's this. Iron, nether quartz, that makes osmium. That goes in here, and that makes me the soul that I need. Kill the chicken. We're not killing it. We're just, like, making it not exist anymore. Ignore the blood. All right, we have this. We can now make ourselves tier 4 chicken seeds, which is really good. And I think we're very close to being able to make the dire... What's the dire thing called again? We got to make Blaze Bloom. I think we're really close to being able to make this. If we can make Blaze Bloom soil, we need this, we need this. We need that, which is gold, and Blaze Bloom goo. We need netherwort, redstone, primogel goo, and blaze powder. I'll hit puberty one of these days. Blaze powder. Okay. I forget where I got that blaze powder from. I don't know. We'll see. All right. The real voice is coming out. All right. Good. Waypoints. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. One day. All right. I need to start this whole process up. So this is going to start making us these tier 3 or tier 4 seeds. Again, everything can use these, so it's not really a problem. Did you guys see the new law? I don't know if it's been passed or whatever, but I think in like Washington, they're trying to ban like 3D printing. But the law they're using to ban 3D printing is crazy. Because it also bans, like, all non-licensed, like, computer-controlled machines. I don't know if you guys have seen this at all. So, like, you can't own, like, a CNC or, like, anything. Yeah, California, Washington, and New York. And it passed, right? I think it actually did pass, if I understand correctly. They're trying to ban people from 3D printing guns. That's what they want to get rid of, right? But the way they're doing it is like actually cooked. You basically cannot have an unlicensed 3D printer. You need to be a business, basically. And then that could be like audited and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Meow. It's very, very interesting, man. I don't know. I assume a lot of you guys have 3D printers, or maybe you have a CNC at home or something like that. Like, I don't know. It's pretty common, I feel, to have a 3D printer as a nerd. All right, Last Stand, what's up, my dude? Doi, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Doug, welcome back as well, my dude. Yeah. Not allowing people to have cars because they're used in bank robberies. I mean, again, I don't think this law makes a lot of sense. I don't think it was supposed to make sense. Not another fucking loopy. You know what's good? I don't owe any fucking cubes right now. It's totally fine. Not owing debt feels great, chat. Oh. He's just chilling, bro. It's cooked. It's definitely weird. It definitely is weird, man. How to get cube debt? I am opening a chance cube if I get one. For 5 gifted subs. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. I'm not in debt. I love how I say that right when it happens. I only will open them as I get them from loot bees, which one happens every about 20 minutes or so. And I had a debt of 6 of them at one point because chat was just like fucking gifting subs like crazy. So I finally caught up. We finally caught up to our loot, our chance cube debt, which is nice. So it is what it is. I need a drawer. Yeah. We'll see. Meow. 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 Guys, I just got out of debt. I just got out of debt. Bro. You cannot do this to me, man. I rolled a 19 for today, bro. Hold on. I gotta put this back in here. This needs to... Do I need a wrench for that? I think I do. Pipe wrench. Okay, and then... Alright. These will slowly replace these. Like, if I would take these out, these will get replaced with tier 4 seeds. These chickens can produce anything as long as they have the proper seed or above it. So if they're a tier 1 chicken, they need a tier 1 or above seed, which is good. There are benefits to using a higher tier seed as well, I'm pretty sure. All right. God damn it, Sparky. God damn it, last stand. I'll put it... I got it. I need to move this sign in here. I owe you 2 chance cubes. We will see. Did you make all your chickens swole? No, but I'm in the process of doing so. I have, like, the chance cube chamber, just in case, like, things explode. I shouldn't, like, lose my entire world or whatever. Again, on the chance cubes, if you haven't seen this, the warning says it is recommended you do not open these in or next to your base. So, again, I have no idea what these have in them. But we haven't gotten anything, like, astonishingly bad yet. We've gotten a creeper one, which caused this, it spawned, like, 30 creepers, but that was the only really, really, really bad one. We'll see. Lock in. Meow. Meow. No, dude. I had a 19, man. You know what's funny? Chance cubes can be good and bad, and I just assume nothing good will ever happen. Ever. What did that say in the sign? Didn't it say something? Oh, my God. Okay, left or right, left or right, left or right. The dice will decide. 1 to 10, no, 1 to 9, 1 to 10 is left. 5. That's goated. I gotta repair these because they're at 3 of 429, but that is goated. Wow. Oh my God. Wait, does that mean one was bad and one was good? And I somehow got the good thing? That is actually insane. I gotta put those in my backpack. Oh my God. Hey, there were technically 3 chance cubes. Does that mean my debt is paid? Right? It's good. They have Unbreaking 10. They are indestructible. Yeah, but like durability 3 of 429 kind of scares me, doesn't it? It definitely kind of scares me. Like I kind of want to just put them back up at full. Dude, just try to pay off debt with government math. Oh, I feel like that, man. Unbreaking 10 is a 100% chance to not degrade. Mending book. What's up, Nord? How you doing, my man? One of the cubes had a plus 100 value, and the other one had a minus 100 value. So there's your 19 for the day. Noli, why are you so smart? Why do you know this? Average WoW player, bro. They're geniuses, right? Yeah, all your luck was used up. Okay, I'm not accepting that. I cannot. I rolled a 19 for today. It is not even 9 a.m. If my good luck is gone, today's going to be a shit day. I haven't even done WoW dungeons yet. I do not accept this. Fixing shit for release tomorrow? Do you guys have, like, a code freeze before releases, or are you guys just, like, fucking putting out fires to, like, basically the release date? I feel like there's, like, back in the day, obviously, when people shipped actual, like, products, instead of just, like, you know, pushing out software on the day of launch or whatever. My assumption is, like, there, like, a couple weeks prior, there was, like, a code freeze, right? And then, like, that was the ship out physical product and all that kind of stuff. And then they would work on stuff and everything, but, like, there was, like, a known date ahead of time. Like, we got to be done by then. That build is done, but this is hotfix stuff. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a consultant. I don't know shit, but I know how to look stuff up. I really feel like your intelligence is based on how good you are at Googling. I don't care how smart you are. I just want to know how good you are at accessing information. All right. We branch earlier, unlike GGG. Can you imagine there being, like, a really bad problem, like, a couple days before launch, and, like, you're, like, one of the high-up, senior engineers, and your job is, like, hey, this needs to be fixed before launch day, which is in 2 days, and, like, you don't have a code freeze or whatever, because that's not, like, the normal way you do it, and you basically have, like, this perma-deadline, and that, I would stress the fuck out, man. I would need some Xanax. That would be so bad for me. Like, I don't know, like, knowing you have a code freeze, like, maybe if, like, worst comes to worst, like, you could work on it after that. But, like, knowing there's a hard deadline, like, oh, God. And, like, 100,000+ players are going to be logging onto your game the day it releases, and if it's got to be ready. Good luck. 777. Today's a 19 out of 20, bro. It really is a 19 out of 20. Let's go, bro. All right. All right. I need to go take some headache medication. I could already feel a headache coming on. I don't know why. Yeah. All right, dude. What am I trying to do right now? What am I trying to do? We got cognitive stuff going. We don't need to really do any more of this right now. I think we're okay. Haven't had my daily monster. I did have my coffee. Repair my boots. Let's see if I can repair those. Diamonds? I don't have many diamonds. Can I get some from over here? Like, is that a thing? Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, nice. We have a lot of stuff in here. That's really good. Believe in this guy running because I'm trying to get him up higher level. So I want to get him some more gravel, probably. I don't know if we need him. My assumption is you do, though. I bet this guy needs to be high level as well. Yeah, my assumption is you do need this guy to be at high level for something coming up in the future. Because, like, for example, if I take soul sand and I give it to him, actually, I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. There is a thing that they can do. This, yeah, soul sand, they can get black quartz. That's where I got my black quartz from, right? I don't know what level these guys are and what they can do. It seems like I can do Zycraft. Maybe, what is that? Stonium? What the fuck is that? Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Whatever. We'll leave it running for a bit, though. It's a good way to get diamonds for now because we cannot get diamonds from chickens yet because a diamond chicken is level 5. What do we need for tier 5? I'm getting distracted again and doing that thing where I just fucking go off on tangents. Let me see here real quick. Level 5 chicken soul. A Fluix pearl. Dimensional shards. I don't know if we can make prismarine stuff yet. We can. Alright. I mean, this seems actually doable. This seems doable soon as well. We need to make a Certus quartz chicken for sure. Tier 5 chicken soul. I don't know. Certus quartz is tier 5. Okay, I really do want... Oh, and blaze rods and slime. Tier 5 is big. Okay. That is doable. That is very doable. We could do that right now, actually. We probably should do this right now because everything that I just pointed out, I want. Like, blaze rods are a big deal. Certus quartz is a huge deal, actually. Repair boots, tier 5 chicken souls. That's what we'll work on. All right, booty boots. Let me just double check this before I do it, that I'm not going to break these boots. Okay. So this indeed will keep... And I know it's got a breaking X, so technically it's not going to break. I don't care. I want to just make sure I, what's it called? I just want to make sure that they're good to go. Right. So now they're going to make the divine boots. Fire protection, feather falling, depth strider, unbreaking. Peak. We're going to put these on, and we now have pretty much the best boots in the game, I think. Let's go see how fast we are in water. I'm kind of curious. I don't know how much of a deal water will be, but I mean, it was part of the last puzzle we just did, right? Yo, we're fast. Look at that. To give you some perspective, this is the normal speed in water. This is with the boots. I would say it's almost twice as fast. Wow. Okay. Whoa. 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 It's interesting they have fire protection. I kind of wish they had normal protection, but you know what? I'm not going to complain about the god boots. Not too bad. All right. Really quickly, chat. It's been 2 hours. I'm going to play an ad for both YouTube and for Twitch. I'm going to walk out and go get some headache medication. Starting off Monday off perfectly. What is this? Sorry, I get like game emails for like, hey, like we made this game, and usually the subject of the email is like buzzword game, right? And whenever I see like farming, like space simulator, and it's like, what does that mean? Like they know my buzzwords, man. They know how to get me to look at an email. I don't know. There's like I like roguelite, I like sim games, I like racing, I like space. Like I'm really easy. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. Meow, meow, meow. All right, dude. Llama, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. I'm kind of cold. I'm kind of fucking cold, dude. 400 mods? Yeah, dude, don't we love it? A lot of mods. To be fair, sometimes the mods do little things, but yeah, mod packs nowadays, they usually have like 400 mods in them. It's nuts. What are you holding there? My bottle of water? Shirley, my mod is here. Yo, big? I feel like I want to make a mod that does like one little thing, and then just somehow convince every mod pack to use it. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. I need to... I'm thinking right now. Level 5 seeds, we got to make dimensional shards. And I got to do 3 of them. Fluix crystals. Let's make these as well. Blocks of diamond. That's doable. 1, 2. We need 2 of them, right? Yes. We need the tier 4 chicken souls are over here. So let's grab these. I'm just going to put a few of these in here. Don't look, chat. Meow. Okay. Meow. Good. Wetware, welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. Added the golden waffle. Yeah, man. Getting an ad is loud. A reminder to use your Prime sub. True. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. They're free. Click on the sub button. Scroll to the bottom. Blue little crown. Click the checkbox. Free sub. All thanks to Papa Bezos and you spending $160 a year on your Amazon Prime. Definitely free. Let's see here. I will 100% be spending your sub money on Crimson Desert on Thursday. Yeah, you guys are saying that there is no early access for Crimson Desert, correct? Meow. Over here or whatever? Meow. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. A company not doing earlier access is surprising. Surprising. I want to point out this as well, by the way. They did, as of a week ago, state that they'll be including de Nouveau in Crimson Desert. That is a big, like, no-no for some people. De Nouveau is DRM software, and there is a lot of negative things around de Nouveau. They have stated that it does not impact performance. I don't believe them, but apparently they've actually shown like data to prove that as well. I would not believe that. Just because of the way that de Nouveau works, it literally is harder on the computer to process, right? It's got to like decrypt shit and stuff. Scaring me, man. I know the sound those lamps make, and like I know I'm not moving, and I'm like, why is that lamp making noise? Like, it could be a chest. It could be a chest. Oh, it's okay. I'm catching up on my debt. It's fine. I gotta pay for this Crimson Desert, man. $70 is actually an insane amount, though. The general consensus, though, is it seems like it's gonna be worth it, right? If you like that kind of game, like, you know, RPGs and stuff. So I don't really know the last time we had like a really big like open world RPG kind of game on PC in a while, single player and everything, right? Does anyone have any memories of one? Maybe I'm just like derping and there was. Yeah, KCD 2. Is KCD open world? I haven't played it yet. I'm really curious, man. I might be comparing this game to the wrong genre of game, but my theory is this is probably a little bit like Skyrim. Right, that's my theory. Is like, I haven't really ever played Skyrim. I have like maybe like 10 hours in that game. But I'm hoping it's kind of like that, but like a good, like, you know, future or current age version of one, right? KCD 2 is kind of partitioned. Okay. So maybe not exactly the best comparison. Maybe like The Witcher? I don't know. I never played The Witcher. Gives me AC or Witcher vibes. Okay. I mean, that sounds good, right? Surely. Yeah. Shep, I need a fucking DM you, brother. Man, does that mean I can turn the enemies into Thomas the Tank Engine? It's a single-player game, but it has de Nouveau, so you won't be able to mod it, I'm pretty sure. It's not a bad thing, Shepard. It's not like we need to talk. It's like I just need some information about this week. Molson, what's up, my dude? Welcome back. All right, I'm locking in. I owe you guys 2 of these. After this is 1. We got lucky. We actually didn't just get lucky. The last one we opened, we just got like the best boots in the entire game. So, like, my luck is a 19 out of 20 today on the D20. Surely it's good. How many sides does a cube... does a sparkly, shiny, colorful, spinny chance cube have? Icosahedron, bro. Icosahedron. Hell yeah. All right. They're not in this mod pack that I know of. No, it is. Okay. Yeah, the shiny sparkly one, I think... I have no idea where we'd ever obtain this from. My assumption is that a chance cube might spawn one. These are, like, insane. And back in the day, this is what nuked our map. Yeah. Oh, from the Echo Store. I wasn't even reading the screen, honestly. I just looked at the picture of it. Those always had the absolute best and the absolute worst possible results. Buy some? No. No. How many subs to buy one? 100. Fuck you, I'm not buying. 40 coins! Yeah, I'm not doing that. You don't even know. I would, like, I'm telling you right now, not worth it. Like, straight up not worth it. Like, I don't even know what they can... Watch them not even be that bad. Right? I got a chest plate from a chance cube that got me flight and like an insane amount of health. I wanted that. What the fuck? I wonder if it can make armor with like random enchants or stuff, or if they're all known or whatever. You rolled a 19 today? Yeah, man. You know what's funny? I always thought this was a dodecahedron, right? D20. Dodeca, 220. I thought that would make, or 2 times 10. That would make sense, right? Dodeca is actually 12. I called this a dodecahedron forever before I knew it was an icosahedron. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. That scares me. That scares me. Oh, my God. I don't know. I think I walked into a particle and I just jump scared myself. Okay, let me get another energy cube real fast. Oh, I have one. Oh, that's nice. I played this pack without touching chance cubes. Never again. That's good. I'm proud of you. Why is this not filling up? Oh, it is. Just slow. Yeah, I see absolutely no reason why you should open chance cubes. All right, except for you just like gambling. You know, I don't like this. I'm going to put this over here, I think. Okay. It's because that's going to my other part of my base. I need to upgrade this today. This is one of the things I want to do. Bresson, are you here? Bresson to the principal's office. Bresson to the principal's office. Not showing up to work on a Monday is not good, man. Bresson said he... Oh, you are here. Okay, good. What was it that you said on Thursday? I think it was Thursday, right? About an upgrade to this that can make way more power? It's basically using the same system, but it's different. It's the fuel generator. Okay, hold on. Fuel... Oh my god, I can type. The fuel generator. This thing, right? Okay. I'm going to put this on a bookmark here. I got to look at this. You need a refinery? Okay. Refinery. Put that over there, too. Okay. You need slime chicken and a coal chicken. Slime chicken and a coal chicken. Okay, well, good news is I'm making the slime chicken, like, right now. So, this is good. I think I'm doing the proper order of operations here. We are going to make a tier 5 chicken. We're going to make all the possible tier 5 chicken chickens. And then from there, we'll... Like, we need slime. We need Certus quartz. Blaze... I think that's the 3 main ones we need, but we'll see. We could do more. Okay, let's teleport to the world engine. Let me double check real fast. Do we need anything upgraded? Nope, we do not. All right, good. Should be outputting. Perfect. All right. Prepare your ears, bro. It's sad how little I know about Oratech. It's a cool mod. I haven't used it enough, though. Crusher on coal dust. Use the dust on the centrifuge to get carbon fiber. Use carbon fiber on the refinery with slime to get oil. I'm definitely copy and pasting this real fast. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Cool. All right, we'll do that. All right, 2 tier 5 chicken souls. Nice. Still have not put a floor in here yet. I'll do it one day. I think the shader's bugging out. All right. So, seeds. prismarine shards are going to be these over here. I don't even know how I'm going to set up the second monitor with such a tiny desk. Wall mount. Wall mount is like the best. I feel like it's, I don't know. Do you, like, a lot of you guys wall mount your monitors, right? Or you, like, at least you desk mount them, right? Like, I have a desk mount. I had one that you have, like, your table, right? Side view of your table. And it just went, there was, like, a clamp that, like, went here, right? You had, like, a clamp. And then this would just have, like, a stand. And then you just mount it on the stand or whatever to that. That's not too bad. Yeah. A 2-monitor arm on the desk as well. Yeah, so like this with 2 arms. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been using this mount. So this is my desk here. And it's isolated from the wall. So it's like that. And I just mount mine to my wall. So this is my mic stand and this is my monitor. Or whatever. I need to make this tinier, man. What's going on? There we are. Alright. A little bit more. I can't do that with a standing desk. You can. That's what this is for. This would be good for a standing desk. This, though, I agree. This is not for a standing desk. Though, they do make vertical linear rail systems that you could use, right? And then you could just put your monitor on one of those, and that way it can go up and down, right? I don't know. That's definitely a thing. It would be a bit more bespoke, for sure. Take care when assembling the refinery so you don't feed back to oil or you will get heavy oil. Okay. Whoops. Okay. You'll have to adjust the monitor every time you move the desk up and down, though, and get crafty. And that's why I just don't, I don't know. I'm just not really made for standing desks, I feel. Like, I get the point of them, and I'm happy that a lot of you guys seem to really enjoy them. I don't know. They're just not for me. Fuck, I don't have an ender pearl. I can philo stone this, can't I? I could do a philo stone. That wouldn't be too bad. Right? Like, I can make infernal dust. Does a philo stone require anything to work? Or is it just like once you make it, you're good? Do you need to, like, I don't think you need anything else, do you? I can make cognitive flux. That's easy. Yeah. Yeah, if you try using the pipe connector. Pipe connector. Not Oratech, right? No, I don't. What does it do? I've never seen it before. My PC bricked and won't boot Windows or recovery USB. I can only boot my Linux Mint USB. Your Windows EUFI bootloader is probably corrupted. You can rebuild it. I rebuilt mine from the terminal. You can probably rebuild it. Can you boot the BIOS? You said you can boot to Linux, so you're probably fine. Like, your board's not bricked at all. But yeah, your bootloader is probably fucked. It connects a lot of pipe types across ranges at any depth you want. Interesting. Okay. I will add it to my tool belt. I'll try it out when we need to do that. Yeah, test it outside base if breaks blocks underground. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's actually extremely useful if that's true. Okay, I got to make a block of diamonds, right? Yeah, is it UEFI? Am I remembering it correctly? UEFI? I don't know why my brain is thinking that's the correct term, but I think it is. I watched a video on YouTube of a person rebuilding their UEFI bootloader. And you can just follow along, honestly, and it's not too bad. I need 4 of these. Yeah, so I need blackout powder. Okay, I need 2 glowstone, and then 2 redstone. Okay, and then I need power. That should be good. UEFI, yeah. It's, yeah. I forget what that stands for. I knew at one point. I feel like I should know. Is it Unix something? Unified Extensible Firmware Interface. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or my fucking comp sci majors at in chat. Well, that was fast. All right. Nice. Anyone think that, like, if I fuck up breaking it, it's gonna, like, break this entire world engine and I'm gonna be screwed? I keep wondering that. Like, I hold shift every time, but, like, what if I don't once? That'd be really bad, I guess. Yeah. It's, like, a big part of the story. There's no way they would let me, like, break the whole game, right? Surely they wouldn't let me do that. Philo Stone. All right. Now, this plus this equal... Wow! Okay, I did not think it would be that easy. I was thinking I would need to fill this with some sort of energy or something. I don't know. But that is incredibly useful. Let's look whatever recipes we can make. We can make gold. More gold. Coal? There's 3,000 pages. Okay. So, like, it's, like, wrong, but yeah, okay. Sorry, I just got, like, really worried there for a quick second. I don't know what was going on. I need a Fluix Pearl. I need Fluix Crystal. Fluix Crystal is... I need a charged Certus cord, so I need a... do I have a charger? I think I do somewhere. Do I have a charger? For some reason, it sounds so... I feel like I should have one. Purpley thing. I think I have one somewhere. Did I break it? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Skirt. Nice. All right. Let me get some Certus quartz. I don't need much of this, and we're going to get seeds here soon, which would make this really, really good. Can't you hold the Philo Stone and press C to open up crafting? I believe you can, yeah. All right, so Pog. That'll charge. Wait for it to glow. Takes a second. Okay. And we need a couple of these, I think, right? We need enough to make... We need 4 of them. We need 2 of them. We'll do a few more. What is Stoneblock? It's a mod pack that is fantastic, actually. The idea is, you know, Skyblock, you're in the sky. You're underground now, completely surrounded by stone. Like, up, down, everywhere. And your goal is to, in this one, to beat the mod pack, which is to go through all the chapters, like the axe or whatever. This seems like we are interacting with this thing called the World Engine. And the World Engine is like this big part of the world. You can fly in here. And we need to, like, rebuild it. So we need to work our way through, like, all these mods there in this mod pack and kind of, like, go through all these vaults and stuff. It's got a whole story behind it, basically. Skyblock is kind of just, like, beat the Ender Dragon. This is much more story-based, lot larger scale and stuff as well. So it's kind of cool. But, yeah, it's kind of neat. But I don't know too much about it because I never really played this Stoneblock before. But it came out months ago, and I just didn't have time to play it. But Stoneblock 3 was pretty cool. But it was nowhere near as well-made as this one is. This one's extremely well-made. I've done Sky Factory. Not the newest one. But I've done many, 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 many Skyblocks or factory mod packs in Minecraft. I played most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. All right. We need this plus redstone plus nether quartz. So, okay. Gotta turn off the magnet, which I think is... Yeah. All right. Let that make the Fluix crystal. Perfect. Good. All right. Now, we're so close. Again, we don't need to make many of these. Oh, which one is the best factory pack? That is very dependent on what you like out of your factory mod packs. Do you like variety? Do you like automation? Like what are you looking for, right, in the whole thing? To me, the best factory pack out there is probably... Feed the Beast Horizons. Feed the Beast Infinity Horizons Evolved. Or whatever. Greg Tech is too much. It is a very good pack. Greg Tech is way too much. The problem with Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved is it's very old at this point. So I think Monty Factory might be a good middle ground in between that and Greg Tech. Is it Nomi Factory? I thought Monty Factory was the new one. Like, mod packs that, like, the average person can actually beat realistically without spending 3 years of life on it, man. That, again, like, I think Feed the Beast is just, it's too much for too many people, man. Way too much. Fluix Pearl. All right. And then here we go, chat. Our very first Tier 5 chicken seed. Boom. Just like that. And we went from Tier 4 to Tier 5 in, like, an hour. Honestly, surprising. There is no... How is there no quest for this? I'm just surprised. Okay. Well, whatever. All right. Get that crap out of here. We are going to be making the upgraded soil here to make this go even faster very soon. Yeah. And again, the nice thing about this system is if you have an upgraded seed, you can just put it in here. And every single chicken has like a requirement for a minimum seed, but can take anything over that. So all these Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 chickens, they're all capable of taking these. I just want to... Hold on. There we are. Yeah. It's for the chickens, not the seeds. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. All right. Put these away. I'm really going to need to make... Oh, I reloaded my shaders. I got to make some more hard drives here very shortly, so we'll do that in a bit. Let's work on the... Oh, I need one more drawer. Let me get that real quick. Do this. Big. I need a quick pipe wrench for this. I'm going to want to upgrade that to the diamond upgrade, but yeah, there we go. So again, looking at this, we have these seeds, and they're growing pretty fast already. But let's say I take these out, the new seeds will go in, and this just produces a lot of ingots already because this is level 13. How is this doing, by the way? Why is that not working? Oh, because I'm stupid. Okay. These seeds, I believe, upgrade these chickens even faster now. These seeds are worth 700 XP. The old ones were 300. So these are over double as good. So these things will level up way faster. So I'll let this thing just go for a little bit. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Any reason you're not running the Roost Manager block? I couldn't make it back when I made that whole thing. Now I can make it. So yeah, I can upgrade that whole room a lot easier now. Using a... all those pipes can be replaced with the Roost Collector and the Roost Manager. Now that we can make Ender Pearls easy, then yeah, we're good to go. But before I do that, let's go make those chickens that I want, because this is a big deal. I want to make some slime chickens, which is going to be lime and clay. But these are Tier 5. We have Tier 5 seeds now. Let me mark that on here. I want to make blaze rod chickens. This is also tier 5. I want to make Certus Quartz Chicken. This is also tier 5. I don't know what other chickens we want that are tier 5, but we want at least those. So we can make diamond. Endstone seems smart. Obsidian also seems smart. All right, we can make a diamond chicken. Diamond. Yeah, I woke up and realized I'm ready for you to start a factory mod pack. Factorial mod pack. Oh God, how do I tell you this without pissing you off? I don't think we're doing Factorio as the next game. I think the next game is going to be... I'm probably not starting it this week, maybe next week. I think we're going to do Kerbal Space Program. We have Crimson Desert this week. That is true. But after that, all right, we have pretty much nothing until mid-April. So, like, what do I fit in here? I don't know. Oh. March vacation with Patty. May 29th. All right. Chat, I'm requesting PTO. Yeah. What I'm going to try to do is have a series of videos ready by May 29th for the new playthrough I want to start with Factorio, which is going to be a 100x science run. That is my goal. I have literally no idea if it's possible. Like mentally, I'm not sure if that's possible, but that's what I kind of want to do. I want to do actual YouTube content, so when I go on vacation, you guys have videos to watch or whatever, right? Yeah, 100x Factorio is going to be nuts for me. That'll be the biggest Factorio challenge I pretty much have ever taken on. I've tried Pianodons, but I mean, it's not really the same, I feel. I need lime and chicken eggs. Do I already have lime? I think I do. I think so. But yeah, I want to do a KSP playthrough, I think starting either next week or the following week. And what we're going to do is the Promised Worlds mod, which is the other solar system from KSP 2 that never came out, but they showed videos of it. They showed some pictures of these cool planets with like these crazy oceans and stuff. The Promised Worlds. The community has actually modded those worlds into a new solar system in KSP 1. Right, because no one plays KSP 2 right now at all. The game's completely, abandonware. So I want to see if I can find a way to put a Kerbal Space Center on one of the planets and actually start in that solar system and only use that solar system. I actually don't want to use the normal Kerbolar system. I want to use the new one. I think that'd be really cool. It'd be a completely new playthrough, like new planets, new moons, everything. And I don't want to spoil myself with like any information. That way I have to like send science probes and like figure things out completely, right? Which would be kind of fun. I don't even know if we have light blue chickens, man. To be real with you. No, we do not. Light blue dye. Okay. Well, I can make this, I think. Why are you guys so mean, man? Do you guys know the last time I requested PTO from y'all? Do you even remember? It's when my grandma died, right? That was in January. I'm asking for the next time, and I only asked for like 1 day off for that. The next time I'm asking for time off is in May. It's been 5 months. You guys never give me time off, man. What the heck, man? What the hecky? I feel like I need to talk to HR. Actually, is HR the one that approves time off? I don't even know anymore. Come back. Come back. Okay, good. Sorry for your grandma. She is okay. She was 98 years old, brother. She lived a great life. Do not worry. I feel like she was, honestly, I was talking to my mom about this too, which, I didn't know if it was appropriate to talk to her like this, but, I think that my grandma was going through a lot of like medical problems towards the very, very end, right, of everything. And I feel like if she had to deal with what our world is currently going through politically in the last like 5 months, I feel like she would have been stressed the fuck out. And I feel like it would not have been good for her. So if anything, I feel like my grandma got a little lucky here. Right? She lived a very, very good long life and was able to, be with like her family and everything at the end of it. And I feel like, if anything, I feel like the timing was pretty good. Right? It's not terrible. I still can't believe, man, like our grandmas and stuff. Like, I don't know if your grandmas are like about as old as mine are, but like towards their 90s and stuff. But think about when they were born. Like, my grandma was born in 1928 or something like that, right? Think about like the amount of things they went through. Imagine being a teenager, or like imagine being like a teenager at the end of World War II, right? Imagine everything that happened through the 70s, right? Imagine going through like even the 80s, 90s, like the invention of all this technology, the rise of the computer and like the like data, like just, oh my God. I still just cannot imagine that. Oh, Jesus. Like, it's weird. Like, right now, if you're my age, you grew up basically before the cell phone was popular, I guess. There might have been, like, those big ones. Like, my dad had a huge fucking brick phone. But, like, before cell phones were really, like, popular, the internet was really a thing, right? You got to grow up with that. You grew up with gaming going from, like, the NES to what we have today. And it's like, technology was part of your childhood. It wasn't like kind of unknown like it was for my grandma, but technology has just exploded in the last 30 years, and I feel like I like surely we're gonna go through like the same feeling that I'm sure my grandma went through, right, with all that kind of stuff. What the hell is going to come out in I'm 30 now? In 50 years, what is going to happen that is going to feel like being born in the 20s to dying in the 20s, right? Like, what is going to exist that is going to be basically like the birth of the internet, right? Or the birth of, modernized like industry and political standards and stuff, right? Like it is the global connection that everything has that we basically started forming after World War II is crazy, right? Look at all these insane cargo ships that can carry like an incredible amount of containers on them and stuff. That alone is ridiculous. Planes are just like everywhere now, right? It's just like you can go anywhere. You can fly across the world for like a few $1,000s. It's just insane, I feel. Right? Do you think people in the 20s could even predicted what would have happened, though? Like almost a century from then? You guys are saying AI, but I feel like if you can even think about it, I bet it's not what's going to happen. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a very wacky future to think about. It's a cool future to think about. I think it's still a really cool concept. But yeah, very, very insane. Light blue and light blue. Why don't these combine? Maybe stacks of 3 are the max? I don't know. Weird. They did look at all the movies. You talking about like Asimov's movies? Or Asimov stories? One person was able to write about like sci-fi, right? Asimov was a fucking crazy genius, though, I feel, in a way. I don't think that means they guessed correctly, right? I don't know. Very weird. Very, very weird. All right. We got ourselves some clay here. Good. And then we need to do... now they have clay. What do they want to make with that? Slime. So do we have lime chickens? We have a lime chicken. So let's do that and that. Let's get 3 of these. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe they didn't guess, but they did plant the seeds. They had some idea, right? Like they kind of had like, oh, it's going to be a futuristic society and it's going to have technology, right? That's kind of the general gist of what they were expecting, right? Yeah. So I feel like, what are we expecting? I feel like I do expect technology to advance, but like, what does that even look like? Like, no one had the... Well, actually, that's not true. When was the internet predicted? It was actually a long time ago, wasn't it? Like, well before it even existed. The idea of interconnected networks and stuff. That was actually quite an old idea. Like, an electronic version of it, too. Yeah, I wonder if... Because, like, even if you could, like, theorize it, I bet you would have no idea what that would lead to today's day and age. Even, like, back when we were kids and stuff, and, like, I guess maybe when you guys were, like, young adults, and, like, the birth of, like, telecom, like, the advancement of telecom, I guess, not the birth of it, but telecom going to wireless and, like, kind of everyone starting to have phones, still, even I couldn't even think about being able to make, you know, phone calls and being able to text and stuff so simply, and yet now it's way more advanced than that. We got slime chickens, that's good. Now we need blaze rods. Lava chicken. I might need to go borrow a lava chicken. Do we have extra lava chickens? No. I'm going to go borrow that lava chicken, I think. I definitely need to. Screwed. I kind of need to make extra. Lava chicken. Let me just make some extras of these real fast. Yeah, early 70s universities had email systems for exchange. I mean, that's where the internet was invented. It was invented to connect colleges together. And it was not just for email, for like general things. It was to share research as well. Go watch a video that's called like the birth of the internet samurai. Basically the guy who is responsible for starting the first like internet in Japan when it was technically illegal, because one of the companies, the company that basically was allowed to install modems, they had them for specific things, very specific things, and they had a monopoly on the whole country. And he basically was like a rogue professor that believed in like the freedom of the internet, and decided to basically install his own like modems that he literally snuck into Japan from the U.S. He put them in his backpack or his luggage and brought them back to Japan, and it was kind of cool. He was heavily responsible for basically setting up the first network in Japan between colleges and stuff. It's pretty dope. It's a cool era, I feel. Mesoers, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I need 8 of these minimum, and then we got to get some lava, which I need the... Maybe I have it over here? No. I need like that... It's like a rod of some sort. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It should be down here, right? Ah, there it is. I need to charge it, too. Was he beheaded? No, he is absolutely loved. Yeah, apparently there's a manhole on the university that he worked at that is famous because he would go in. That's the manhole he would go into to install the networking and stuff for the college. So like, there's this fucking like random manhole cover that's just like famous for like this very niche group of people that care about this stuff, which is kind of funny. Okay, I need to make some larva. I'm gonna do it over here, I guess. Actually, I don't need to make lava. I can just go get it out of this box over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. YouTube allows PTO? I'm sorry. Chat, I don't know how to word this with you, but like I don't love YouTube, but I love YouTube chat. And I feel like I feel confused, man. Because they don't talk at all, man. They're a very, very, very quiet bunch. It's like, it's because everyone there is probably in Twitch chat. But man, they make me feel so good and so loved. How many souls do I have? I have a couple of these. Okay. That's okay. We'll do one. And then we'll do one more. Okay. And then can we make we can make more lava chickens. Let's do that. Recency bias, maybe. That crown, I swear to God. I'm on YouTube since Corpo has blocked Twitch. Yeah, Thom's one of the good examples of like people that actually like need the YouTube stream to be able to watch, which actually makes me feel good because it's not actually just people watching on Twitch. There are actual isolated YouTube viewers. Like that's a thing, right? I don't know. Yeah, work doesn't have a YouTube. But wait, is that like normal? Is everyone in the YouTube chat right now just people who have Twitch blocked at work, but YouTube's not blocked? That is kind of fucking funny, actually, if that's the case. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Hold on. Okay. I haven't watched on Twitch in 4 years now, probably because corporate blocked. Yeah. Okay, well. Did not realize how many people would watch from work if I streamed on YouTube. That's actually kind of funny. All right. We have the lava chickens. So now I need lava and gold. I definitely don't have gold chickens. So now I got to make gold chickens. Okay. Gold chicken is iron and yellow. We have that. We have iron. I have the hiccups. Okay. Oh, Twitch and YouTube blocked here. That sucks. Patty says that his work is the same way, so he just watches on the phone network. Like, he's got, like, unlimited data, I guess. Because he just pulls up my stream and will, like, literally just have it on his desk or whatever most of the day. Which is funny. What a homie, bro. I like the quality on YouTube better. I mean, to be fair, it is way better on YouTube. Oh, for the person that I said... Okay, on the screen right now, do you guys see static? Like, do you see it look... Does it look staticky to you? Like the background, like this and everything? Yes, I know what you mean now. I went to go look at a VOD to submit an invoice, and like I saw the encoding is awful on this background. It looks like weird snow. It looks terrible, which I don't really understand why that's happening because I thought like the way that like compression algorithms work, it would be fine. But yeah, apparently it looks really bad. So I don't know. So, which is funny because my friend Glider told me that like he's seen it both look good and look staticky. So I don't know what to tell you. I apologize for like not understanding what that. Yeah, it looks. I can show you guys what it looks like. Actually, hold on. I can hold on. I can show you what it looks like. I gotta pull up a VOD. Let's see here. I gotta go to my thingy real fast. I gotta go to my content. I gotta go to my collections, I think. No. Here. Highlights. I made a new highlight for Timberborn. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. All right. Look at this. So this is what it looks like. I was just in my Timberborn VOD. Do you see the background? Again, it's probably not encoding too well, right? But it literally is like TV static. It probably does not come through very well on Twitch. I'm going to be real with you. But YouTube can probably tell. Yeah, I checked YouTube and the static isn't there. That's because of the way it's being encoded, right? This is definitely a bitrate issue. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I can... Again, I can, like, zoom this in and, like, show you it, like, on, like, much more apparently. Like, if I take this and, like, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, all this, like, weird static? I don't see it. I feel like you should be able to see it from what I just did, right? I'm not crazy. It's definitely there. Like, you can see the dark and the light. And that is, like, the staticky... image that's happening on YouTube. Sorry, not on YouTube, on Twitch sometimes. And it's not always there, just sometimes it's there. Yeah, it's weird. It looks like a stone texture or something, right? So, I understand what you mean now when you're saying it's staticky, and I do apologize for the for not believing you, because it just seemed like such a weird problem to have. I'm gonna be real. It just seems so strange for that to be like an intermittent thing or whatever. So, no clue. All right, we need gold and lava. So let's do gold, lava. Get both of these in here. Yeah. You see it in the VOD, but not really on Twitch. Again, it's a weird situation where it seems to be happening at some times, but not all the time. So I have to figure out why it's happening or when it's happening or like if there's a reason behind it. But I did not think it would encode strangely. So I think it has to do something with the way that the H.264 encoding works every now and again. I think the issue is because if I stare really closely at this background, it's not a flat color. I think it's got subtle, like if I print screen this, right, and I put it into here as well, and I just blow it up and make it huge, I think it's got, no, it's a solid color. It literally is a solid color for me. I don't know. I actually have no clue though then, because that was my theory. Like maybe it's just like a weird like subtle like thing with it. No idea. All right. We have blaze rod chicken. That's huge. We have slime chicken. We now need to get I believe I want to get a diamond chicken next. Or Certus quartz chicken. Okay, flawless budding Certus quartz. We need a tier 5 chicken soul. I am absolutely going to need to go make more of those chicken souls, I think. Yeah. I might change the background of my computer. Meow. Meow. But meow. I don't know what I want to change it to yet. I'm not really sure. Chicken soul. Yeah, we need a tier 5. Diamonds and tier 4s. Let's get some tier 4s real fast. Mary, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Thank you. Well, happy Monday. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Hope you're, like I said earlier, hope you're increasing shareholder value. I need more osmium chickens. Yeah. Again, how do I make osmium chicken? Well, I can make, like, I can use these, right? We don't actually need to do that anymore. I can just straight up put these if I need to, like into here. Right? And that should just give us like 4 tier 5 souls. Anime girl? The problem is if I put an anime girl as my background, everyone's going to disagree with her being like the waifu. Right? The same static happens on your taskbar at the bottom. Interesting. Again, that static comes from an encoding error, right? That is it trying to encode, and it basically is artifacting. It gets very nuanced for why it happens, but it usually does not happen to a solid color. Usually solid colors, it will turn into a macro block, and then it will just treat that as one color. So the fact that it's turning it into static is a very weird thing going on, honestly. My curiosity is, has this been happening since I started streaming on YouTube? Because if so, I wonder if me using like 2 encoders is somehow causing errors or something. I don't really know. But it definitely, I really don't think it's supposed to happen. How do I get more budding Certus quartz? I kind of want to get 2 of these. Well, you know what? Can I break these and be fine? Let me find out. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. Ding dong dong dong. Can we ever go to the surface? I don't even know if there is a surface, my dude. If I open the map, you'll see that it's just like... It's all underground. It's all stone. I really don't think there is a surface anywhere. To me, there probably isn't. I'm just guessing. Like, it might just be, like, bedrock everywhere, right? Okay. Gonna take this. I want to make another Certus Quartz chicken. Flawless budding Certus Quartz. Now, something bad that just happened. It did not see that. Flawed. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. It's because I broke it. I would need to crystal fixer this, which I don't want to make right now. So we're just going to go with, I think, a single Certus Quartz. Well, I don't know. Do I have amethyst blocks? I thought I had more of these. I do. Okay, hold on. We might be able to make these. Okay, this is doable, I think. Let's see here. You have to make it out to the outer rings, which I don't even know what that is yet. Oh, I turned my shaders off. Like, I made it this far out, and I've almost made it to the end area, but yeah, we're not even there yet, technically. Rocky, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Talking about Rocky, by the way, again, there is a movie coming out this weekend, Project Hail Mary, that I encourage you all to go see and read the book. In any order, doesn't really matter, but you should do both, because they're very, very good. I don't think I'm going to see it this weekend. I think I'm going to see it next Monday. Again, I was looking at the seats and everything, and I can get a really good seat on Monday, like prime seat or whatever, if I just go at like 6 p.m. or whatever. And I was thinking, like, I'm just going to stream, get off stream, and then just go. And it's a dinner theater, so I can just have a dinner pizza there or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Wouldn't be too bad. I need to make this at the World Engine. That's right. Yeah, I watched it Saturday. I'm so jealous that you got to see it so early. But yeah, I did see quite a few people got to go watch it early, and I was like, wow. Okay. Yeah, it comes out on Wednesday here in a couple theaters, and then Thursday in like all theaters, I'm pretty sure. Shit, okay. People still go out to the movies. This will be the first movie I go to the theater for in literally 6 years. So yeah, some people do really enjoy going to the theaters. My friend Orange lives in the UK. That motherfucker is addicted to going to movies. He goes to a movie like every week, if not every 2 weeks. Like, he loves his IMAX. He goes and watches like every movie that comes out basically in IMAX. Which, by the way, Oscars were yesterday. Winner of Best Picture, One Battle After Another. Fantastic movie. Thought it was really good. Best Actor was Michael B. Jordan with Sinners. I think Sinners actually won quite a few other awards as well. And then I cannot remember who won Best Actress. I did not watch the Oscars, I'm going to be honest. I looked at like a webpage really fast about it. F1 got robbed of Best Picture. Sure, man. Jesse Buckley, okay. Yeah. Oh, was she in Weapon? I didn't watch Weapon. That's a scary movie, and I don't really watch scary movies because I cannot sleep if I do that. Like, I literally had a scary dream last night, and I didn't want to go back to bed. One Battle After Another got a 7.7 on IMDb. Totally robbed. One Battle After Another, I believe, was like one of the highest rated movies on Letterboxd, like, ever. So you might not want to trust IMDb a lot. You also don't want to trust Letterboxd either, because that place is kind of insane. I don't know. Just watch movies for yourself. Just do what I've been doing recently, and I feel like this is something that is going to be the norm. Don't watch trailers. Like, I'm not even kidding. Don't even watch trailers. Like, read like a very quick description of the movie, and then just be like, yeah, it sort of interests me. Like the genres and stuff, maybe even. I watched War Machine, which is a bad movie, but it's a good movie too. Like, I actually really enjoyed War Machine, and that movie was like awfully rated, right? But like, it knew what it was. Like, it wasn't trying to be like the fucking, the best action movie ever. It was supposed to be a little ridiculous, right? But it was good, man. Like, it was good. I'm assuming the trailer like completely spoiled the movie. I didn't see the trailer. And I loved it. There's a racing movie that I'm not sure if it's out yet, but it might have been a while back, but it's called To Die For. And my friend told me about the movie and sent me a trailer. And I saw it was about, I think it's about IMSA. And I was like, you know what? I don't even need to watch a trailer. Because the last, like, 3 trailers I've watched for racing movies have literally had the biggest spoilers in them. Like, the Gran Turismo movie had like the main plot spoiler in the trailer, and I was like, why would you fucking put that in the trailer, man? Like, why would you do that? So I have like a rule now where I just try not to watch trailers at all. I just look at like the genres and I'm like, yeah, that seems pretty good. I went into one battle after another with that as well, and I was extremely impressed with that movie. All right, slime chicken, blaze rod chicken, Certus quartz chicken. Now we got to make a diamond chicken. Diamond is gold and glass. Glass is sand and coal. I need a coal chicken as well. Do I have a coal chicken? I don't think I do. All right, how to make a coal chicken? Oak and flint. Oh, that's kind of, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? We making chickens all day, man. Get some seeds. Yeah. Retorta, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Zonda, welcome back as well. Good to see you. Blue Guard, welcome back. Thank you. Rocky Road. I think I totally welcomed you, so we got this movie tangent. Forza soon as well, I think. Game-wise, yes. Forza comes out on May 19th. So a couple... Oh, yeah. I'm going on vacation on the 29th, so we have a whole 10 days to play that. Should be good. Did we watch the Hail Mary trailer on stream? I watched the first one. I haven't watched anything since then. And what I'm talking about, though, is I truly believe you should not watch a trailer for that movie if you've never read the book. I think if you read the book, the trailer's fine. Right? But yeah, if you've never read the book yet, you should skip that trailer for sure. Yeah. Pocopia Game of the Year. You sound like Shroud. Like whatever game just came out in the last week is Game of the Year. I feel like, well, let's wait and see, bro. You're calling a game that isn't GTA 6 Game of the Year. And that's a very, very bold thing to predict. Because, like, be real, man. I don't think it really matters. Even if the game's bad, I think it's been hyped up so much where it's probably just going to end up being Game of the Year. GTA 6 ain't this year. It'll probably still win Game of the Year if it doesn't come out. I don't know. Geoff is going to be... This is going to be a very weird... what's it called? The Game Awards. It's going to be a very weird year for the Game Awards because of what happened with Highguard. Maybe enough time will pass where it won't be that awkward. But I don't know, man. I think it's going to be really weird. It's going to be a strange vibe. Especially for whatever game he's going to announce like last. I wonder if he's going to make a meme out of it. I don't know. We'll see. The internet never forgets. I guess so, man. I guess like coming in December we'll find out. Right? I'm playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's the same game. Yeah, it's really... people are making that same comparison. And I think I remember playing Dragon Quest Builders, but I don't remember, honestly, much about it. Does Slay the Spire have a chance since it's EA? It would have to fully release. In my opinion, there should be a category for EA Release of the Year. I think that should totally be a thing. Because that would be a lot of fun to have that as a category. There's been... I mean, that's such a big thing nowadays, right? Isn't there like a most anticipated game? I don't know. Maybe that category exists technically. We just need 3 of these. We don't need too many. So let me just grab this. Do we want to encourage more of that? I want more games. I think games will work themselves out where if a game is good, it will get support, and if it's bad, it will get ridicule. And I think a lot of game companies are starting to realize how bad that is to like release games too early or whatever. I think it is slowly coming around where these companies are slowly waking up to it, but I want more games. I just want more games in general. Yeah. So I think that would be a good category. I don't know. Games are being like called DOA basically on like day one now because of like this mentality going around, which is interesting. Everything is slop. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, the slop genre does feel like it's the new genre, doesn't it? You know, we had zombies, then we had Battle Royale, then we had, extraction, kind of. And now we're kind of in friend slop. Or just like slop, I guess, in general. Yeah, Souls-like. Man, I feel like we got a lot of Souls-like. Meow. But not that much. I'm so happy the sub alert works for a single gifted sub. Oh, it feels good. Heck yeah. What am I looking at here? Okay. So we have diamond chicken, and now we need obsidian chicken, which is water and lava. I think I have a water chicken in here somewhere. I'm making a ton of chickens today, chat, because we basically have gotten access now to tier 5 seeds, and this will put us into the future, which is nice. Yeah. Everything I don't like is slop. Everything I do like is game of the year. Oh, so you like game of the year slop? Is that what you are? I don't know. What they do that brings the silly weekend game jam type of games to the table. I like the very small dev teams, like the fucking 1 to 5 people that just make like a game jam game. You know, they come up with a good idea and then they basically expand on it over the next couple months, and they just basically put out a game in less than a year, right? There's been so many cool examples of that. I do think that a great example of a game that developed quickly and then it continued being pretty awesome after that was like Lethal Company, right? One of the earlier like slop games, like the friend games that kind of like helped define this genre, right? That was a very crude and simple game that was made by, I think, a Roblox developer. Made that game. And it honestly, like, really, really well done, right? You know it's well done because of how many people copied, you know, games like that. I don't know. Did you watch the Norwegian government in shitification video? No. What's going on with the Norwegian government? Are they okay? Do I even want to ask? I was watching a Norwegian World of Warcraft player yesterday, and he was describing stuff, and it was... Loved his accent, man. Certus quartz. Okay, I gotta get all these down. Coal we'll need. Slime, diamond. Good. We don't need sand. We don't need lava. We don't need gold. Actually, we do need gold. Do we need flint? I feel like we don't. Oak. I think we already have flint. Okay. They want to stop the enshittification going on. You mean how, like, half of everything on Twitter is fake? Is that what you mean? Like, legitimately how... like, most things online now just feel like they're all, like, AI generated and just garbage. Okay, we got glass. Do we need a lot of glass? I guess so. Yeah, it's probably one of those things we'll generate a lot of. I don't know. I'll leave for a full week tomorrow, and I'll miss 2 weeks of raid. I'm going to make my WoW life really hard when I get back. That sucks, bro. You know, at least it's going to be one of those things where... I assume you're going on vacation, right? I always regret coming home from vacation. Like, I'm going to be like, oh, man, I really miss it, but at least I'll have something to look forward to, right? Like, not only do you get... hopefully you can distract yourself. You get, like, a nice vacation, but then you also are excited to get into WoW raiding afterwards. Also, you'll only miss a single week of lockouts, right? Because this week is going to be normals and heroics, which is like whatever, I guess. Like it's sort of important, but it's the mythic week, right? Okay. Gold chicken next. All right, we need lots of gold. I'm going to put this down here, I think. Nice. Good. Okay, and then we're going to put in blaze rod chicken. Blaze rods will go, I think, in here. Then we'll put in the cold chicken. We'll need lots of this. Also, I want to swap that out. All right, cold chicken. I'm going to put that in... oh, I already have coal. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, I don't need coal. Okay, slime. slime. Diamonds. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all these chickens, man. Certus quartz, big one. It's actually a really big one. I was gonna say, like, where's the seeds? I'm gonna put this, I don't think I need to have a huge drawer for these. I probably could, right? Should I, though? I don't think I need to. But I'll make a... I can make a block with them, right? I don't know how many of these I really need. Yeah, I'll make... I think I should do this. I honestly think I need it on it, like I really do. All right. Yeah, video game might be an unhealthy part of his life. I disagree with you. Let me rebuttal with this. His social life, right, which is a big part of your life, is your social life, right? You should be equally work and social. If you do not have a good balance, you will not be healthy. His social life is gaming with his friends, and he's part of a mythic raiding guild, right? So that's like a big part of his social life. I think that's healthy, right? As long as it's balanced properly and you're not only doing that, right? Like, you got to also, have like your work part of your life as well. But if that is his social life and he enjoys that, losing that part of his life to do something else is going to feel unbalanced. And I feel like that's not completely unhealthy. I think what's unhealthy is when you lose that balance, right? You have way too much work to do, or maybe you have way too much time for your social life, or whatever. Clearly, it's not being balanced properly if he's worried about going on vacation. Bro, it's the release date. Okay, what if you loved golf and that was your social life? You love going golfing on the weekends, golfing with friends or whatever, and like this big golfing tournament's coming up, right, that you were hyped for, but then like something kind of got in the way. Maybe the wife needed to do something or whatever with you, so you go and do that, right? I feel like it's not that weird. Like, you got to do it and you'll do it, but like, man, you're going to miss that golf tournament or whatever. Divorce. I watched this video last night. Spud Golf Course. Spud Run Golf. I watched this video about this guy that built this is his backyard. He built a 9-hole backyard golf course. Basically, it's one green with 9 tees. That's kind of how it works. This video is peak, man. I wish I had a giant farm like this. I wish I had unlimited money, unlimited heavy machinery, and unlimited free time. This video was fucking awesome. So I watched this in the morning when I was playing some World of Warcraft, and I literally ended up watching probably 7 hours of golfing videos yesterday, man. Holy shit. I absolutely wish I could have a backyard golf course. That'd be so dope, dude. Then I wouldn't have to go see people to play golf. Oh my god. It just looks so good. Yeah. I don't know. I love me some golf. I love me watching some golf videos. Actually, going outside is a bit different. This guy 100% works as a golf course builder. He has a fit. Dude, he has all the heavy machinery in this video he owned. So I think he's just a construction worker of some sort. Or maybe he did landscaping, large-scale landscaping. Because he had a lot of knowledge for this kind of stuff, which was kind of cool. But, he said the only way he was able to do this video is because his company, owned all this equipment already. Which is, so convenient. Because he owned, bulldozers and dump trucks and excavators and, all this content, I feel. What am I reading here? Yeah. Tons of it. All right, let's go and put this away. Did we make... Yeah, we already had the cold chicken. Okay, put that cold chicken back over here. All right, good. We are ready to go for everything else we might need in here. But yeah, now we're going to start getting everything we might need, like diamonds and all that stuff. More importantly, we have Certus quartz now, a lot of it. So we can actually make anything we need out of Certus quartz, which is fantastic. Yeah, look up lawn tips on YouTube. Is he making a backyard golf course? Does he have like a oh my god. That's some nice grass from the thumbnail. Look at that red soil. He must live in Western Australia, like near like Perth or whatever. I wonder if he says where he lives. I don't know. Doggo just chilling. Dude, imagine a dog having a yard like this. That's why I feel like I don't want to get a dog, because I mean, I don't even have enough property for one. Some people have dogs and they live in apartments. I'm just like, wow, dude. Dude, this video is 3.5 hours long. I could watch all of it. This is the best kind of content on YouTube. This long-form content is so good. Like, yeah, I would love to just grind some WoW while watching a guy, like, build his own golf green. This looks like a massive golf green, like many thousands of foot. I wonder if he put in, like, irrigation below it as well. Not irrigation, but drainage below it. Like French drains or something. Be nice. Man. Let's see what kind of grass he has growing on it. Isn't it weird how a lot of golf dirt is actually very sandy? It's actually it's organic, obviously, because you need it for the grass, but they use a ton of sand. It's very interesting. I don't know anything about dirt mixes, but like I guess like it's something you could learn about pretty quickly, I bet. Yeah, Yard Freaks use a lot of sand to get an even top. Yeah, and it also really helps with the water seep into it too and get hold, right, which is important. Let's see what this ends up being like. It would need... Oh, that's a beautiful green. Wow. Wow. It really grew in nicely, man. Holy moly. Having something like this in your backyard must be a fucking dream for a golf nerd, right? Like, even just an area to, like, chip onto a green and, like, practice must be amazing. Oh, I'm going to watch this. I'll definitely put it in the watch list for sure. This is cool. If you guys have channels like this, by the way, absolutely would love the recommendations. I love long-form content of people building stuff, especially outdoor things. I've been watching a lot of bushcraft of people up in, like, Canada that basically just go out to the weekend with, like, an axe and a saw and just basically make a shelter and stay out there. I've been loving fishing videos as well. It's been pretty good. You know, primitive technology is always fun as well. Yeah, I've seen Bjornstrom as well. Bjornstrom's good. I've been watching a guy that hikes in the Alps. I don't know what it is. Alps hiking. Forget his name. This guy. Been watching this guy a lot. Very young dude, just goes hikes and everything. Amazing, amazing channel. He stays in these like Buicks and stuff overnight, which has been really fun to watch. Yeah, love that dude. Yeah, Wild Homestead. I feel like I've seen that channel, the Wild Homestead channel. Does he have two channels? Like one's called Wild Homestead, the other one's called Wild Gardening? Or am I thinking of a different two? Because there's one guy that has two channels. One's for homesteading and one's for gardening. Which I guess is two different things technically. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. Okay, let's see here. I saw a guy upgrading his 3070 with more RAM. Is that the one from China? Because I did see a video like that. Let's take these off. Let's go back and see what we got to do here now. I haven't really looked at this at all, but let's see what we got to do. We got to do superheated. We got to do transferring heat, heating things up. Minor world engine upgrade. Minor world engine upgrade. Minor world engine upgrade. Wardens? Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Anyone watch that lady who's building her own underground shelter? Is that the one that like got in trouble because she didn't ask for permission to do it before she started putting out videos, and then like the government like shut her down? Like the local government? She started doing that during COVID. Kind of like how Colin Furze did, but then Colin Furze got it legal after a while, technically. Yeah. All right. Infused alloy, magnetic coil, steel casing, superheating element. And I need this for what reason? Okay. What are we using this for, though? Like, what's the point? Superheating element in the resistive heater. All right. That doesn't seem too bad, I guess. She got all her paperwork, and she's actually back at it now. Okay. Yeah. Colin Furze just makes amazing damage. I like Colin Furze. I do think he's a bit... like zoomerish for me now. The way he makes his content. I don't know. It's not terrible, though. To each their own. Right? You don't gotta... Like, maybe not everything's for me, right? I need to make this and cut this on the machine here. I need to make a machine to make this at some point. Yeah. Hear me out. Maybe this is an older thing. I don't think your lack of safety equipment is entertaining. I think the fact that people don't wear proper PPE is actually just downright stupid, and you are a role model for your audience, and it's not funny. Like, you're going to get someone killed or, like, maimed or something, right, that watches your channel. And I feel like him wearing ties around spinning equipment with no fucking safety glasses on is insane to me. Like, straight up insane. And, like, it's only a matter of time before one of these YouTubers gets, like, fucking hurt, bro. Like the guy from Australia, I made a thing or whatever. I don't know if that's his name. I feel like it's fun. Again, I like the comedy, but like I'm watching and I'm just like wincing as he has like he's just making stupid like fucking like leg breaking equipment, like the fucking top that was like a giant saw blade, and he doesn't have any shoes on or anything. And I'm like, brother, like come on, like I just feel like yeah, I get it. You're trying to like be edgy and I get that all that, but like fuck me, man, like. Like, at what point does it not become funny, right? Like, if you actually get hurt and you, like, lose a limb or something, like, straight up, like, you're going to regret all of it. Like, there's no way. I don't know. Crazy. It's called natural selection. I know, but, like, the fucking kids are looking up to these people and, like, wanting to become like them and stuff. And I just feel like it's so dangerous. Right? Like, again, it's probably why their older audiences don't like watching them, right? Okay, let's grab this from over here, I think, and then we can go back. It's definitely got to be an age thing, I feel. Because I didn't care too much for PPE when I was younger, either. Now, PPE is fucking awesome. If anything, I think PPE can actually look really good, too. Oh, I don't know, dude. Yeah. I mean, like, that kind of content was very popular back in the day, bro. From what you're talking about, Longest Money. Do you guys remember, like, the FPS Russia? When he used to, like, blow shit up? Remember that video where he, like, blew up a fridge with, like, tannerite in it? And it, like, literally the door flew past him at, like, Mach fuck? Like, it's like, that used to be content I loved watching, right? I thought that was hilarious at the time, right? But now you think about it, and it was just like, dude, like... how do they find it entertaining, man? I don't know. I need to... Okay, we made this, so that's done. All right, now we get to do transferring heat. So we got to make an ultimate thermodynamic conductor, which requires atomic alloy, which requires obsidian, all that kind of stuff. All right, that shouldn't be too bad. This is why I wanted to make all of these things, because having access to all this is going to be super handy, I feel. I'm just getting old, man. That's the reality. I'm just getting fucking old. It's alright. Whatever. Oh, simplest thing is if I go skiing or snowboarding and seeing someone not wearing a helmet. I think you look cool as shit with a helmet. Like, a good ski helmet and goggles, you look really fucking cool. Like, not even trying to, like lie about it. Like, straight up, you just look badass. I don't know. When I skied, I had a fucking awesome helmet, and I had a really cool pair of goggles that like fit right into the helmet, and I felt like a fighter pilot, man. Like, it was super cool. They had like this blue tint on it and stuff as well. It looked awesome. All right. Let's see here. I need to get some reinforced alloy, which is now diamonds, which again were a struggle bus before, but now we can easily just do this. And that also requires this, which is copper and redstone. So copper, redstone, and then I need to, if I have an enrichment facility, I should use that. I think that's the enrichment facility. So I will do this. Whoops. I need to enrich these. I'm going to enrich, if I can. We just put all this in here, can't we? You can't. That won't go in there. How do you make enriched obsidian? Yeah. Electric bikers in my city, all kids who don't wear helmets. There are a bunch of kids near where I live that all ride electric dirt bikes, but they all wear dirt bike helmets, so it's like it's cool with me. But like, that's just dangerous, bro. Those like little scooters in the city as well that people use in the streets, those things go fast as fuck, and yeah, like helmets. I don't know if they're required. Does anyone know? If you use like one of those not rideshare, one of those like rentable scooters, are you supposed to use a helmet? Yeah, I don't know. Not required, just did that all through Austin. Yeah. They are here, but not enforced. Legally, I'm talking about, can you get a ticket for riding an e-scooter without a helmet? Is there like a law behind that? Again, it's going to be different depending on where you live. I guess I'm asking from where you live. I don't know. Maybe under 18, maybe. Those, you probably can't even rent them if you're under 18, if I had to guess. Like, you probably need to be over 18 to even use the app, technically. Right? Alright, let's do this. I want to get some speed upgrades if I can. Just more of these. Yeah, let's get this thing, and then I want a energy upgrade, if I can. Energy upgrade. Good. We're going to need some of those. Gold dust. Let's get some gold dust. I need osmium dust. Oh, this is going to be so good. Wait a second. I don't have my osmium chicken set up. Let me go do that. I know we made one now. Yeah. Okay. In Ontario, if you're under 18 or if the machine can travel 30 kilometers an hour. What is 30 kilometers an hour in miles an hour, chat? The only thing I don't really do is speed. 22? Okay. My bike could hit 30 miles an hour, which I think is around 50 kilometers an hour. And that wasn't even, I was just kind of going downhill, but that wasn't even that fast, I feel. I could have probably gone faster. So I feel like that's fair, yeah. Oh my god. You guys see the video of that UPS driver or that FedEx driver that was driving that dude's like go-kart, the electric one? I don't know if you guys saw that at all. It was posted on Twitter or something. FedEx driver delivered this go-kart to a guy. I guess he came back like after his shift or whatever to test drive it or whatever, and it went like 100 miles an hour. That shit was fucking crazy. Like, I know they make fast, like, go-karts and stuff, but, like, I've never seen, like, an all-electric one go that fast. That was fucking nuts. Yeah, I would, dude, can you imagine that, having that as a kid, bro? Holy shit. Those carts are, like, 10K, and the guy filming makes the carts. Jesus. It's gotta be a cool job, man. All right, let's see. Steel dust. Okay. So we have... I want to enrich some of these diamonds. Because we need to. We need to infuse some copper here. That's a good start. I need gold dust. Let's put this in here. Again, I want to make more speed upgrades if we can. Okay, so, osmium. I need osmium dust. Like a lot of it. Yeah. Man, you guys got any plans this week? Besides, hopefully, Crimson Desert? Hopefully. I'm gonna take this out right now. Put these in here. Once I start making energy upgrades, this should be a good feedback loop here. Start going a lot faster. I need to route that power cable over here for sure. Diablo 4 season, is that just starting or am I crazy? Is that just starting? It was last week. Yeah, I thought so. What's the big gimmick of this one? Like, what are they, I say gimmick, but I really do mean, like, gimmick. Like, what's the gimmick of this specific update? Did they do something with Paladin? Oh, yeah, the Butcher thingy. Oh, it's a short season for 4 weeks, isn't it? I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, there's an expansion coming out, and they're adding Warlock. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might play Diablo 4. I might play Diablo 4. I kind of want to play Warlock. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm playing Warlock right now in WoW, and I'm in like a bit of a Warlock part of my life right now. So like I don't know. Diablo 4 and not PoE 1 League? What the F? Yeah, I know. I know, brother. Imagine. Okay. Good. I just don't find PoE to be that fun right now, and I can't even, like, force myself to seem to enjoy it either, which sucks. Like, no matter what I do, I just don't find it fun. Which is like, there was many seasons where I played a ton of it. And I don't know why. I just can't really get into it now. D4 getting a full rework again? What does that mean? For the expansion? Druid was the same for me. I heard a lot of people say that. Yeah, so I don't know. They are redoing every class tree. Oh, wow. Okay, that's crazy. Maybe it is a good time to go see what's up with Diablo. No clue. I just got first tornado warning of the day. Is it a, I assume it's a warning, right? You should turn on max velocity, by the way, if you don't have him on already. Is he currently streaming? Like, if you're in a tornado area... Yeah, tune in the max velocity. TV, if you're in a tornado area, and then just like, because he's going to be like the best information you'll have. Like straight up, it's just the news is like way like he'll have people on the ground and stuff like driving around, and you'll get a much more like, oh my god, look. Okay, never mind. Look at that hook. Look at that hook right there, man. Yeah, that's really nice. Germantown. Okay. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this is textbook tornado right here. Like, literally textbook. That's like the on the radar signature. Yeah, but Ryan, not Ryan, sorry. Max is amazing. He is probably, if you are in like a possible area that might be hit by a tornado or like bad weather, he is the most up-to-date and the most like normal person you will ever like see that does like weather reports and stuff on like anything, YouTube, on like actual like news shows and stuff. And the fact that like when like the tornadoes are landing and stuff and they'll have people on the ground and they switch to like their views and everything, it's crazy, bro. It's really wild. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Ryan right now. Vistage, did you see his post on r/tornadoes? I think it got removed, didn't it? Like, I don't know what's going on with him. I don't really watch him anymore. Very strange. All right, we got to make these. I want to make the energy upgrades first. And then we'll make some, where are these at? Right here. Okay, this should speed up this whole process a ton. My wife loves to watch him since we lived in the Midwest and she was scared of tornadoes. Yeah. He again, like, he's one of the best channels when it comes to weather reporting. And I'm going to be real. If you guys are thinking we sound a little crazy, because, like, why would you watch someone talk about tornadoes if they're not, like, in your area? I'm going to be real with you. I have never tuned into a show before, thought that same thing, and then ended up watching for, like, 5 hours straight. Like, on a day that has a lot of tornadoes and is a very crazy day, it is absolutely insane how you just can't look away from like the weather reports and everything and like the people driving around and all the cameras and stuff. Like, it is really, really crazy, man. It's like a reality TV show in a way. It's hard to describe. All right, I'll put some upgrades in here. We need 3 speed, 3 energy. And I want to do the same for all these if I can. So we have 2 of those, 1 of those. So we need 1 more speed for now. I think I want to get like 8 in each of these, but we'll see. Last week for Indiana during the emergency, that was wild. That was one of the nights I tuned in and I literally could not stop watching because I was supposed to be doing some like level grinding in WoW and I just straight up couldn't. Like it was just, there was too much going on. 3 of these, 3 of those. The max is 32 in this pack. Oh my god, is it really? Holy crap. That's a lot. That is a lot, man. That's going to be very expensive to use. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, that's fine. This is just going to make this way better. Yeah. Let's see. Not that. Okay, so I got to make a bunch of infused alloy, and then I got to put a bunch of like diamond dust and stuff on it or whatever. I think it's the infusing factory, so let's just take... Did I not enrich some of this? Wait. Is that actually what happens when you enrich it? Oh, I feel stupid. Okay, put this in there. Put this in here. Okay. We'll see. 8 speed, 8 energy default is already thousands of RF. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't think I could supply this with enough power even if I wanted to. You need to enrich it? This is the enriching factory. I thought you put diamond dust in there and it enriches it into enriched diamond dust. I guess not. Don't you just enrich full diamonds? Right. Right. Yeah, right. I knew that. I knew that. I definitely knew that. And then this. How do I make... Wait. How do I make that other thing then? Wait, what? Am I losing it? I infuse... obsidian. So, wait, do I do this? No. Do I do this? How do I make... I gotta, like, make the refined... Okay. Nope. I gotta make refined obsidian, yeah. How do I do that? Enrich the dust. Diamond on top of the dust. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, chat, alright? Don't worry. Don't worry. What's up, Ren? Thank you, my man. Welcome back. It's only been 12 years. Are you okay? No, I'm not, bro. It's a Monday. It's almost 11 o'clock, though, chat. Almost lunchtime. What are we eating? I had breakfast this morning, so I'm feeling pretty good. This is currently pulling 146 arithmetic. That's not terrible. I kind of want to make that go faster if I can. These are both infusing factories, right? What if I did something a little silly and I just put a few extra of these in here? 300. And it goes way faster? Yeah, it's not bad. Jimmy John's? I'm so down. Yeah, lunch is like 2 hours away from me. What time do you guys get lunch? I thought we agreed it's around 11:30. Right? Like, surely it is. Alright, and then I can do more of this. We don't need too many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that might be close. Okay, maybe we actually do need a lot. 11:30. Which retirement home are we on? 11:30, bro. Yeah. Is that weird? Top tier alloy. Nice. That sounds so lovely. Oh, I should probably enrich some redstone, shouldn't I? Okay. I made this for a reason. I think I need to make the cabling. I think that's the whole plan. Yeah. Are restaurants even open at 11:30? Yeah. Like every restaurant ever? Do you think I mean PM? I am lost. All right. $32. Fuck. Don't think I have more of those. Let's do this for now. 16. All right. Done and done. So now we need to make ourselves a resistive heater, which will be mechanism. I'm trying to remember why we want to make that, but honestly, it's the main quest, so let's just do it and see what happens if we can. We should be able to do all this, and then I need another energy tablet, which thanks to Larry the Bee, who has not shown up in a while, we can make one. Where is Larry the Bee? Larry has shown up like every 5 minutes for like the last 2 days straight. Now he's taking a hiatus for some reason. I don't know. All right. I got a netherite backpack. Is that good? I don't see it. 1.9%. All right. Again, not the worst upgrade ever, for sure. I would like to upgrade to this, but I unfortunately can't immediately. Because I need to like swap the containers around, which is going to be kind of annoying. Because I haven't figured out what I want to do. You know what? Hold on. I could sort of fix this. I just need to get rid of all this shit, right? That's like the main problem. Okay. Good. And then we can put these away. Good. Okay. Well, hold on. Right. Okay. I'll clear this out of... I need that. Clear it out eventually. Hey, bring that back. Okay. Can't you place it on the ground? Do you know some fancy method that I don't know? Because I don't use these backpacks that often. It's okay. We got everything we need here. Swapping time. And then how big is it? Oh, it's fucking massive. It's huge. Okay. Good enough. Okay. I need to put this back. I now have this resistive heater. We're back in business. Let me put the chickens away as well. Let me see here. All right. Chat, we have finished the first quest of Act 2. Speak with the echo of the fabricator again. So let's go back to spawn and go do that. And I think I can just teleport there. Yes. Hello, sir. Good morning. All right. All right, I got to go finish the other quest now. What else can I unlock from here if I wanted to? Oh, we can start buying models. That's cool. Huh. Buy a smithing template. That's good as well. Okay. I mean, yeah. A lot of cool shit in here. Equipment charger. Don't really need that. Drill augment's nice, but I have like the world's best hammer, so. Specialized projectiles is interesting. I wonder if that's for like the railgun or something. All right. Let's go back to base real fast. All right. Woo. Ruh, ruh. All right. Next quest, then. We are going to do this right side, which is going to be the Wayfinder, because I don't really want to do Enchanter. So, this is going to be... well, hold on, okay. This is going to be some sort of upgrade. There's a vault we got to find. That'll be kind of fun. And then we got to find the Chronician Star. Okay. I am going to take a quick pause, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs out. It's been 4 hours. And then we are going to, I guess, do this next vault. But I think before I do this next vault, I'm going to quickly upgrade my armor and my weapon. Because we will need some sort of armor and weapon for this. Maybe we'll go to Diamond and enchant it or something like that. Maybe it's possible for us to make even something more like advanced, like electric armor or something like that. And then we'll have to go to this vault over here. I don't know what kind of vault it is, but... Oh, the Wayfinder's Vault. Yeah, then we'll go do that, which should be fun. I have no idea where it's at, distance-wise, but the last vault we were at, I think, was right here. So, we'll find out, I guess. All right, we'll see. But, all right. Yeah, I'm going to need to... I think we should look at what kind of upgrades we can get, like armor-wise, because I kind of got wrecked last time, and I really don't have a good weapon. And at this point, now that I can like creatively make diamonds and stuff, like I feel like we should probably be able to make better tools and stuff, like maybe. And we can enchant as well, so surely it's okay. But all right, I'll be right back, chap. I will see you very soon. We've had no music on today, and it's been kind of weird, I feel. It's so fucking quiet, man. It's strange. Dude, I'm walking around my house like a crazy person trying to find my hoodie. It's in my... I thought I washed it. Didn't really need a washing, but like, usually I just throw all my laundry in anyways. It's over here. It's fucking cold in my house, bro. It's actually cold out. I cannot believe it's cold out. And yesterday it was fucking 35 Celsius. Oh, God. Why? Do you guys ever throw, like, your hoodies into, like, the dryer on, like, a quick dry cycle for, like, 5 minutes to get it warm? Is that, like, a massive waste of energy? Or what? But, God, it feels so good. Ugh. Okay, we'll be fine. Dude, if I ever get, like, really, I don't know, like, sometimes if I'm just not feeling great, I'll put my blanket in the dryer. And then I have, like, a nice, warm, snuggly blanket. Oh, man. Cheaper than heating up the whole house. That's true. That's why I always say, like, getting an electric blanket is pretty peak if you live in a really cold place. Like, when I move up to the Northeast, definitely going to get an electric blanket again, for sure. You need, like, one of those futon warmers for Japan. Oh, what are those called? Those tables that have, like, the blanket over it that has a little heater underneath it, and you basically just heat up under the table, and it's nice and warm and toasty. Those are, like, fucking super popular. A kotatsu? Is that right? Those look pretty awesome. All right, we're going to put this away. All right. Wonder what kind of upgrades we can get here. The portal vault? Is this a portal puzzle vault? That sounds pretty amazing. I hated that vault. What, you don't like Portal? There's another device that has a hose connected to a heater that blows warm air to warm up the futon and shoes. Oh, I have never heard of that before. Interesting. Dude, I feel like it is. I love these random cameras they have, by the way. It's pretty great. Man, okay. This vault just ain't it. It solved it. I solved it by bugging myself into the walls. Right, okay. Well, I'm still going to prep and get some better armor and stuff, for sure. Maybe a jetpack. Hold on, I gotta grab all these things. What am I missing yet? We gotta get netherite. Emerald. Okay, Jesus Christ. Really fast. What do I need for a tier 6 chicken seed? Replica. Ghast tiers. I don't know what a tier 6 chicken would be. I think I can make some of these. Yeah, I think I can make those. I need other rock. What the fuck is other rock? I wonder if this is like far distance away or something. Diorite plus spirit fire. This might be... I feel like I remember this. Other cobble rock and stuff. Is this the thing that comes from like going to the other dimension or whatever? By other dimension, I mean like it's like the weird ghost dimension shit where you have to eat the fruit or something. You know what I'm talking about? I think that might be occultism. There's a specific biome. Oh, lovely. Okay. So basically, we're not getting that right now. Okay, gearing up. Gearing up, gearing up, gearing up. Let's think about this. What can we make? What should we make? Eclipse armor? Wyvern chest pieces? I don't think I can make that just yet, but maybe eventually. That's usually the best. Project E does have armor. Isn't the red matter armor usually really good? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but like, how do you make spirit fire? Yeah, the demons dream fruit to the ground, then light it on fire. Okay. So that, I mean, maybe that is possible. I thought Project E's armor was nuts. Dark matter. I mean, again, like, if I can make enough coal, that would be possible for sure. Ooh, yeah, we can't make that yet. Okay. So maybe we can make red matter armor. Like, maybe that's doable. Crystal matrix blocks. Is that doable? Is that doable? Wait, dark matter is literally worse than red matter. We might be able to make Enderium, unironically. So we need to make dark matter and then red matter. Matter's easy to make if you use chickens. Exactly what I'm thinking right now, right? But we will need to do these upgrades for sure. So I think what we should start with is getting 16 Enderium blocks and figuring out how to upgrade this or whatever. So let's see what Enderium is. Enderium. Swear I can type, I swear. Enderium blocks. We need Enderium. Enderium is going to be... okay. What the fuck is that? A dragon egg? Surely not. I feel like Enderium has never been this hard to craft. Yeah, I don't know. Quest kill and mighty ender chicken. That's something different. I can try making it with mechanism, I guess. I don't know how you make antimatter, though. We would need to chemical oxidize an antimatter. No, we got to make it with polonium? Like, that's no way. Yeah, kill Enderman in a Tinker's multi-block smeltery? No, because that's liquid ender, not Enderium. There is a difference. I don't think this is possible. You can make the Enderium blocks. But, like, I don't understand how. Like, we need a dragon egg. So we gotta go kill a dragon? Is that, like, what we need to do? Yeah, antimatter is not a thing we're doing yet. Can you make the molten Enderium? No, we cannot. You have to fight the Ender Chicken boss. It's a tier 3. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be at this armor yet. I think this armor is farther than we're supposed to be at. So, let's think of the next best thing. How bad is Eclipse armor? Like, what is this? Eclipse alloy ingots? What is that? Oh, that comes from this. Oh, that's netherite. Am I, like, misunderstanding? This seems endgame. Why is this said to be mid-game? What the fuck? That's actually crazy, I feel. This we can do. If we can make Void Shimmer, that is. Or, yeah, Void Shimmer. So Void Shimmer requires, Skulks and Echo Shards, which I don't think we can make yet. Okay, maybe we just upgrade the Blaze Gold stuff. Maybe this is just what we do for now. Blaze Gold armor requires, this, which is this. And we can make this now, I think. Actually, we might need to make another wart chicken, but yeah, soon enough, I feel. Netherite is easy with a brush and netherrack. You say easy, but, like, it's still going to take time, is it not? Also, is it ancient debris? Yeah, it's the scrap that you get. So netherrack. Do I even have? I do have netherrack. Okay, good. Where did I get this from? Oh, the ring. That's right. Yeah. Do I need to, like, just put it in here? Oh, wait. I remember this now. You need specifically the dimensionalists. And we couldn't get a dimensionalist because there was something very specific about him. I needed a specific block to put down with the token. What was it? It's not this pot. You can brush it yourself. Am I even that high of a level? What is a dimensionalist, chat? Do you remember? How do I look this up in the guide? Where would that be? It's in getting started, isn't it? They just showed me these two. Resonance engineering block. What the oh, that's an echo shard. Which, again, I don't think we can make yet. I mean, we can buy one, but it's quite expensive. We're not supposed to make the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer, right? What the fuck is that word? I don't think we're supposed to. Because that's like polonium and stuff, right? Which we just cannot make right now. Particle accelerator? This seems doable. Like, not easy, but like it does seem like something we could eventually do if we had enough power. This needs to be 100 joules, 1,000 joules. Doesn't seem, that's not even that much, isn't it? I wonder if that's how I'm supposed to get my first Echo Shard, or if there's a different way to get it. So I can't get Netherite because I can't get a Dimensionalist. So whoever said it's easy to get it, I don't think that's possible. I also don't know what level my Unearthing is. But I have a feeling it's not going to happen. I need this. Echo shards are in deep, dark chests. Deep, dark chests? Is that even in this? Okay, hold on. I can indeed do this. Oh my god, hello? Hi. 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 Come on. Come on. Over here. Yeah, I'm level 4. Come meet the fam. Come meet the fam. There you go. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Meow. Meow. They'll figure it out. Retta, hello, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Thank you for the sub. Alright, let me get a stick of placing things. I have a lot of room over here. It might be possible to make netherite. Might be. Oh, chatty chat, man. Holy moly. What we're going to do today, more than likely, is play Minecraft until I get bored of Minecraft, which hopefully should be at least for another 2 hours or so. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see, maybe 3 hours. And then I think I'm going to play some World of Warcraft today at some point. We will see. Timberborn when? Yes. Jesus, that is loud. I would like to play Timberborn this week at some point. Because my save is going pretty well, I think. More M0s? Yeah. I got to do one M0 on my Warlock before reset. And then I just got level 90 on my Paladin. And I've been thinking about trying to get that guy geared up a little bit. Okay. That's a lot of netherite scrap. That's really good. Eastnium dust. Don't know what that is. Sure. I got a lot of debris. Yeah, it's 20%. It's pretty good. But I do need to remind myself, what was I making this for? I wanted to make some sort of netherite armor. And I think it was technically... Was it Shadow Pulse? One block. Do we just make netherite armor in general? Or is it for something? Was it netherite for something else? I actually do not recall. The Eclipse alloy? No, but that's just coming from this again. Which again is fine, kinda. But like, I can't make Shadow Pulse. Like, we just can't make that yet. Yeah, it was for the blaze armor. Was it though? I thought... I don't need netherite for this though. Like, I just straight up don't. I need nether warts though. There's another wart chicken. How do you make this? Glowstone and brown chicken. Hold on, let me make this real quick. Glowstone and brown chicken. Glowstone, brown. Okay. We will see. I need more seeds over here. You need netherite for the dark matter armor. That's interesting. I thought I wasn't making that armor. Right? Yeah. Because I can't make Enderium, brother. Yeah, remember now. It's coming back to me. Hold on. I like the base. Thank you, my dude. Again, it's Stoneblock, so I tried to make the base in the theme of, like, underground and stone. It made sense for me to keep it simple, because this is not a super long mod pack, but also, like, just... you know, make it look sort of usable or whatever. So that's why it looks the way it does. Sorry for yawning so much today, man. Yes, so for netherite, I will need to get an upgrade for this smithing template, I'm pretty sure. And that I think I can buy from the shop, and I have a grand total of 947 coins. So that's really good. Fake windows in the base is actually not the worst idea. It's, psychologically, does anyone know if that works? If I was trapped in, like, an underground bunker for, like nuclear fallout, whatever, right? Like, we're talking, like, a fallout bunker here. Could you put a fake window with, like, a screen, and would that mentally actually help me? The show Silo, I think, had this, where they had, like, a window and stuff as well. I wonder if that would actually work. Okay. Nether wart. Like a fake landscape on a fish tank? Exactly. Yeah. Would that actually be useful at all? Better than nothing? Like, if I know it's fake. If I'm aware it is fake, would it actually help me? Or, like, does your brain knowing it's not real actually change stuff? I have no idea. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Having mirrors and tricks you thinking the space is larger as well. I've heard that. We weirdly enough, we moved to a house in North Carolina, me and my family, and we bought the house and it had some really weird mirrors around the house. I guess it was to like try to like get them like the house to look bigger. We had a bathroom, right? I have to draw this out for you a little bit. We had a bathroom that when you walked into it, right? Um, the floor diagram was like this. All right, so here's the door. It would swing open like that, and then you'd have the toilet. You have the sink here, and then the toilet was here, like that, right? And that's kind of how it looked. This wall, and this wall were literally floor to ceiling mirrors. The entire thing was a floor to ceiling mirror, and it was the weirdest bathroom I have ever been in. Because this means when you're standing here, right, and you know you're doing your business, you have 3 fucking angles of your cock that you're looking at, bro. It's like one of those beauty mirrors or something. Like straight up, like it's just weird. Like just a really fucking weird design for this, man. Like I don't understand what architect thought it was a good idea. Oh, it's gonna increase the volume of the space because it's a small bathroom, whatever. No, bro. I'm just seeing both the left, right, and top or something. It's just like, just weird, I guess. It's like one of those funhouse mirrors, maybe. Yeah. To be fair, there was also a den, like, next to this, right? So, like, this was over here, and then there was, like, a little thing kind of here, like a wall. And then there was a den, right? And, yeah, another diagonal wall. This architect loved diagonal walls. And this had, like, a double opening door that opened in like this, right? This entire wall was a mirror as well. Like this whole thing was a mirror. Floor to ceiling mirror. It did make this room look larger, but it was also very fucking weird. Fun fact, this desk right here in this room is where I first played my like first computer games. I guess technically that's not entirely true. It's where I got addicted to like World of Warcraft the first time, Habbo Hotel, that kind of stuff. This is where I became a gamer. At this desk, basically. And then down the hallway, I'm drawing out my house. Staircase here. There was a TV right here, right? It's more like this. And I used to sit on the rug, and I would play Xbox, looking at this TV. This is where I became a gamer, I'd say, right here. This is where I became a PC gamer. It's pretty based. I played a lot of Halo, played Call of Duty 2, Crimson Skies, that kind of stuff, right? Which was good. And then on the PC, I played like, oh god, like besides Habbo Hotel, I played a lot of Flash games. I really love Flash games a lot. To be fair, like how do you not love Flash games? They're like literally the best. All right, we are good here. I need Primagel. Okay, I'll get 2 of these for now. Why not? Redstone. Okay, good. Flash invented vulnerabilities. I feel like Flash was a lot of people's introduction to gaming, honestly. Like a lot of those, like, you know, addicting games or mini clip and stuff like that, right? Cool math games. It was good shit. I need to make, I think these need to be gold blocks, correct? Yes, gold. Okay. And I think I just have blocks of gold, like, right here. All right. It needs sugar, right? I think. Sugar? That's how I stumbled upon Run Escape. You didn't stumble upon it. In 2005, I think it was 2005, there was a massive advertising campaign that RuneScape ran on Miniclip, and the entirety of the website, the surrounding thing, like, you know, like the banners on the side and the top, were RuneScape. That is when most people found RuneScape. Like, it was kind of a niche thing before then, a little bit, like, kind of. But that big advertisement campaign that pushed it to the front page of Miniclip is what started the huge boom in RuneScape 2. It was called RuneScape 2 back then. Well, it wasn't called RuneScape 2, but, like, it was considered to be RuneScape 2. All right, I need to get some room for this. I don't know where to put this. I don't need it to be permanent. Fuck. Go over here. Yeah, I remember Congregate, yeah. Mon, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 88-month sub, my dude. 12, welcome back for the 7-month sub. Welcome, dude. Alrighty. Meow. Meow. Does this need sugar? Nether wart. Alright. Y'all remember Adventure Quest? Hell yeah, brother. Adventure Quest is good. I like Neopets as well. Neopets is fucking awesome. Love playing that game as a kid. Okay. Alright, this should spread a bit and make for me some of this blaze gold stuff. Yeah. Larg, what's up, my man? Welcome back 101. Sorry, I'm ahead of my sub alert right now. Meow. Meow. On a 10-second cooldown. I don't know. Do you guys think there's an improvement I should make to this? Where right now the way it works is I've scheduled it to look at my my database every 5 seconds, and then it goes back and forth between the real one and the fake one for like testing, right? And like that means there's a 10-second delay in between the alert coming in chat and it showing up on my stream. I could technically check more often, but if a new one is available to then like check out the alert system for 10 seconds and not let anyone else access it, basically, and then, you know, run the alert, then go next. I don't know if I need to. Yeah, I know I could, like, you can make triggers and stuff in Postgres. I know that. Like, does it actually matter to be, like, a little bit faster? Or does the 10-second wait not really matter at the end of the day? I don't know. I need my pickaxe that has fortune on it. There we go. I feel like it doesn't really matter. Nice. I kind of want to do this one more time. It always matters. It does, though. I know it does. Because it's not the best it could be, right? Shit. I don't know if that will spread to that. I kind of don't think it will. If you made an AI waffle, you could delegate all your ADHD stuff to him. Isn't there like a Silicon Valley episode about this? How, what's his name makes like an AI version of himself? The dude with long hair. And then the one guy like discovers he was like talking to him like all week, and he's like, man, like I've been yeah, Guilfoyle, right? And he's like, I can't believe I've been talking to like an AI version of you. Like, how could you do this to me? And then it's fucking one of his coworkers who's been annoying the shit out of him, asked him a dumb question. He's like, Guilfoyle, can you make me one of those? Maybe I just need like a fucking AI waffle. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I just got a weird-ass email. Okay. Yeah, it was Guilfoyle and Dinesh, yeah. Okay. This should be good. That's over a stack of this raw blaze gold. We should be good here. Yeah, waffle will be called pancake. Maybe like pan cake? I know it's not an eye, but it looks like an eye. Right? right? Waffle? That's true. That's true. Yeah. Hold on. We're cooking, bro. We're cooking. Maybe. Okay. We can put all this away now, finally. All right, how do I make this into armor? I gotta smelt it, and then I make that into armor? Is that how I do this? Is it that simple? There's a sword I can make. Yeah, I think we're good. A wand. Oh, we can make the hoe? And then we can make armor. Okay, yeah, let's go smelt some of this up then. Oh my god, dude. Chat, what a day. What a day. Did you guys have breakfast today? I had 2 sandwiches for breakfast. Do you believe that? I did feel like a little bit of a fat ass, man. Walking in Silvermoon as a Belf Pally. Do you guys call Blood Elves Belfs? And Everguard kneels before me. Okay, listen, bro. I have been doing a little bit of lore learning about WoW. I'm very curious to see where this story is going to go right now. I don't really care too much for it. I'm going to be real with you. But, like, I've been learning a lot more about the actual, like, real, I guess, the history of the game. 8 eggs? No, it was only 4 of them. But I needed to use my bread because it was kind of going, like, it's getting a bit old. Like, I've had it open now for, like, 7 days or so. And that's, I think it was supposed to be good till, like, March 17th or something like that. So I was like, you know what? I'll just have the rest of it today. So I had, like, extra toast. So I just made 2 sandwiches. Maybe. Okay, so a couple things here. I have to make a hoe. Sticks. Can I just do that? I can. Okay, good. Secondly, oh god. Oh, sweet god, no. Please no. Larry, just be gentle, man. Not, please? Do you freeze your bread? No. I've heard people do that, apparently. Okay. This is my last one, and then I don't have to worry about it after this. Good. Good. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Today, I rolled a d20 before my stream, or at the very beginning of my stream, and I got a 19. And I like to think that's my luck of the day. 19 out of 20. We've had actually good luck today from these chance cubes. We even got these boots. All right. Surely, the luck will continue. All right. Surely. Meow. 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 Oh, I don't have to update the sign anymore, at least. Huge gains. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Delete inventory, I don't think is a thing. Because that would be insane. This is going to make a great clip if it actually deletes my inventory. All right. Lock in. Don't panic. Oh my god. That is so fucking good. 50 levels is an insane amount of XP to get. Like an absolutely insane amount. And there's actually mods that require XP. That is, I went from 14 to 50. But again, it's not like a linear thing. It is a massively exponential scale. That is crazy. Like one level from 49 to 50 is probably equaled from like 1 to 30, if I had to guess. That is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I have an XP obelisk, which is why this is amazing. Holy shit. Like, look at this. I'm going to take 1 level out, right? Fuck it. I'm going to take 30 levels out. 30 levels takes me 4 levels. That's crazy. Yeah, that's so good. Henry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'll add 1 to the fucking board. This number will never hit 0. I'm starting to believe it's just never going to hit 0. I'm happy that, like, we have to wait on Larry's. Otherwise, I would just be opening chance cubes all day. It's okay. Chad, it pays my mortgage, all right? I'll tolerate it a bit. I'm tolerating it because it hasn't done anything really, really, really bad yet. It's whenever... Meow. It's the inevitable that's going to happen at some point. I don't want to spoil it because I'm sure you can actually see all the things that are on the, like, the possibilities. Thank you, Hammer. Was that even Hammer? I think it was Hammer. Thank you, Hammer. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah. I just know that from previous times we've actually played with chance cubes, that the mod developers of those mod packs went fucking crazy overboard. And I just had some absolutely fucking horrendous chance cubes that have been, like, spawned, like, 5 Ender Dragons and shit like that. So I just have really bad memories of chance cubes. I had one spawn a 200 tall by 200 wide pixel art of the mod pack dev's face from a chance cube. That's pretty funny. Except for it was in the middle of my base. Like, it was in the middle of my base. I've had one spawn in a nuke that nuked like a 500 radius circle in my world. Again, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing anymore, but that was like back in the day. Yeah, Hercore, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Hammer wants their cube now. Well, they're not going to get it now, bro. You got to wait. Can you buy a cube so I can go to sleep? No. Dude, your cube is in the queue. Sorry, your cube is in the queue. We got to get 2 more before yours, technically. Right? You want me to have a backup cube? We actually did have 2 backup cubes today. It's okay, don't worry. Amy will fucking make a YouTube short of every cube ever because she's addicted to that. I need to make some dirt. I gotta do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Lucky Blocks and FTB nowadays are way less destructive. Yeah, I still think they're pretty insane, but I don't think they're as destructive. That's a good way of putting it. This is... It should be faster, technically. I think. Okay, we'll leave it there. Yeah, smile. You need a pocket dimension to open these. That's something we actually started doing back in the day. It's good memories. Okay, well, we have the upgraded armor. I think we should enchant this armor. Enabled? Press V. What does that mean? I don't know. Do I want to enchant this with some protection and stuff? I think that's probably a good idea. Unless I can go to, like, the next level of armor, which I don't know. But it can't be that expensive, right? It's only going to take 3 levels to do this. Fire protection. Mana boost? Man, what the fuck is mana boost? Should upgrade those bookshelves? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I got barbecue on Saturday, brisket, mac and cheese, and sweet cornbread. I think there is a lack of toes and taller ant now. I think I just took psychic damage. Do you get slaw at all? I don't know. Not everyone's a big fan of slaw with their barbecue, but I feel like it's a staple a little bit. All right. Hear me out. I agree with the mac and cheese with your brisket. I agree with the cornbread. You know what also you need, though? Applesauce. Applesauce goes hard as fuck, bro. Super good. Potato salad? Yeah, it depends on where you live. Potato salad's not that popular compared to slaw here. The baked beans? Yeah, well, I mean, like, man, how much would we be farting, bro? I feel like that's a lot of carbs. You not only got the brisket, which is good, but you got mac and cheese and cornbread. I feel like your carbs are set, right? You need something sweet to go along with that. And you get the sweet and savory. I feel like that's perfect for appy sauce. Yeah, applesauce is particularly good with smoked pork. I do love me an applesauce, man. Never sat on carbs. Give me all the carbs. Bread makes you fat? Bro, I absolutely love me some carbs. I'm going to be real. Meow. I don't know. Meow. Yeah. No, Red, hello, my man. Thank you for the 16-month sub, my dude. Okay, we got the Blaze Gold. Good. Are we okay? Can we just... We're probably all right. Maybe we upgrade our weapon and that might be it. Bane of the Arthropods. I don't want a fucking Bane upgrade right now. It sucks. I don't know. Catherine, where'd you go? What kind of barbecue place you get? Man, I know this sounds kind of lame, but I've been really enjoying... Like, if I'm just lazy about it, I always just go to Rudy's. Fucking love me a Rudy's, man. They're pretty good. They're not, like, the best barbecue, but they're definitely the most convenient barbecue for how good it is. I gotta go to fucking Buc-ee's again. It's been a while. Okay, I think we're gonna take this compass and we're gonna go start searching for this this place we gotta go to over here. Oh no, I wanted to see if I can get a jetpack or something, right? I think I did. There's an exosuit sort of style jetpack thingy. I think I might try for this. This might be a bit much. Arkin's Sweet Barbecue Pit in the city. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that sounds what's the term? Okay, I can make a jetpack. Carbon plating? I mean, this doesn't seem impossible. How do you make plastic? Polymer resin. Naphtha. Just make a blaze jet wand? Yeah, what does that do? I did see that. Oh, holy shit. By the way, I have feather falling 10. So if I were to go like, whee, and fall down, I take no fall damage. I'm a little worried about this durability though. It's not that much. Maybe I should get that mana boost, right? Okay. I think it is time. You can craft a ring that gives you creative flight with draconium and something else. Does it look like I have draconium? I'm not trying to insult you or anything, all right? Not what I'm trying to do. I absolutely do not have draconium. Say what? Ring. It's awakened. What is it called? Repair talisman? I don't know. I don't even know if that's a thing. Repair. I don't want to make a talisman, bro. If that's unless there's a different thing here. Item repair? Hold up. What the fuck is this? Why have I not seen? Oh, we're gonna get this next. Yeah. It's a jewel craft thingy. It's a quest. That doesn't really help me, I feel. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably just gonna... I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Alright. I don't see this thing you're talking about. And if you don't know what it's called, I don't know how I'm gonna know. Rending Gale? Rending Gale. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Holy fucking shit, I can make this. I can actually make this. Does this have creative flight? It'll need product E fuel. Is that hard to make? The reason why I can make this is because I have bottles of lightning. Oh my god, I'm so close to what I need. I need one more. Larry has dropped me 2 of these. No, the Quantum Goat did. And then I churned off the Quantum Goat. Oh my god, and I gotta get a Charge Creeper? There's no way. I almost need to turn on this fucking goat again. Man, I could have gotten Cognitive Flux from this as well. And an Ender Pearl. Wait, this thing's kind of goated. Like, no pun intended. A 9 attack damage weapon as well? It's probably rare to get, but still. Maybe we toggle... Maybe we turn the goat back on. Just for a bit. Alright. Doesn't matter, though. We're not going to be able to get that now. Okay. Easiest creative flight is Jewel Crafting Station to make a ring with the Celestia Gem in the gem slot. Do I even have a Celestia Gem? I don't think I've gotten Celestia Gems yet. Because that requires a Void Shimmer, which I cannot make yet. Because, again, we don't have Echo Shards. Okay. I think we have sidetracked enough. Thank you for the distraction, chat. Haha, hee hee. But let's go work on a... Let's go to the next dungeon, I think. We got a while to go. We are 500 blocks away from it. Oh, yeah. I want to make a void thingy, I feel. A present awaits? Cat has delivered loot. I'm petting it. Didn't you want a jetpack? I got a jetpack. I got a blaze jet wand. We're all good. Stop distracting me, brother. You're actually distracting me now, I feel. All right? I'm never going to get to the next vault or whatever. Because I'm just constantly doing other shit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're good. We already did that. All right. Yeah, we got to go here. All right. What is the backpack upgrade to pick up stuff? Do I need the advance? I only want to pick up specific things in the backpack. Filtering options. Maybe that's what I want. Okay. Maybe it's okay. Sure. Pickup upgrade. And then the advanced upgrade. Okay. So we'll have this. We'll have that. Fuck. It's the wrong one. Yeah, it's the wrong one, chat. We need some pistons. Thank God for digital crafting, man. This makes life so easy. Okay, so we have the pickup upgrade, and then we're going to want the second upgrade here. Okay, now we put this in here, and we can... I'm not even sure how we edit this. Not like that. I want to pick up specific blocks like that and that, I think. Maybe if they're the same, sure. All right, so that way it knows to pick up these and pick up those. And I want to void these now. We don't need any extra because we have a lot of them already. So how do I do that? How do I void these 2 specific things? There's probably some sort of void upgrade. And I assume it's got filters on it as well, surely, right? Voids items selected in the filter. Okay. What is that? Everlasting upgrade becomes indestructible. And cannot fall into the void. Meow. Oh, holy shit. Meow. Do not do this one. Voids items selected in filter. Isn't that fine? Do the advanced void. I mean, they're both the exact same. right? Lazarick, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. I'm going to put this in my backpack, and it's going to delete all my shit. Can you imagine? Holy moly, dude. Allow only works with other upgrades automation. Void always. Match item. Allow. It did not void those. Maybe I need to pick it up naturally. I gotta be so careful with this right now. Turn it on. It is turned on. Maybe it's like whatever you naturally pick up. Confused here. So, if I drop this, this should go back into my inventory. Good. If I look at this... Okay, I think we're good. I think I got it working. Yeah. Yeah, turn off the advanced pickup. It's redundant. Why? It's not redundant. I want specifically these 2 blocks to get picked up into the backpack, and I want to void them. That's how you do it. Why are we looking at the keyboard so much? Dude, my hotkeys are all fucking wacky. I have... My backpack is on semicolon, which I just don't hit that often. My magnet is on apostrophe, which is strange. Like, everything's on, like, weird buttons because, like, there's too many hotkeys right now. So I have to, like, remind myself where it's fucking at. Yes, semicolon. Isn't that strange? I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever. All right. We are good to go. I say we send it. I think we should be good. No mouse binds. I like to leave my mouse binds for other stuff. We gotta go this way. Should I, yeah, let's just go this way. Why not? We'll go down here until it basically points sideways, then we'll just go that way. We gotta find our way to... It's like over here somewhere. So, we'll see. Then, yeah, I'm kind of looking for this red compass to, like, point straight forward when I do that. YouTube is now bringing approximately 5% total viewers. Yo, big, big, big. We love YouTube. All right, don't worry, YouTube. Oh, yeah, I need to put more food in my backpack. That's probably a very smart idea. I should automate food, actually, now I think about it. Okay. We're very close. We're very close. Almost. Oh, yeah, it's in the deep slate ring, so that's kind of where we're at right now anyways. Boing, boing. Dude, someone on Twitter was posting about Call of Duty... I think it might have been Black Ops 1 or Modern Warfare 2. One of those two. And he was saying, like, it was one of the Zoomers or whatever, right? And they were saying, like, wow, this game has great movement. And it's him, like, jumping around and, like, you know, like, shooting, you know whatever, people. And it's got, like, really fucking crazy movement, right? The salt in the comment section was fucking hilarious, by the way. Oh my lord. It was a modded server, was it really? It looks fucking horrendous, is whatever it was. Yeah, fucking movement gamers are like a different a different type of gamer, bro. But oh my god, can they just rage bait people so easily? Yeah. Yeah, there's a giga slowdown on repeated jumps normally. I thought so. I don't know, man. It depends. It's been a long time since I played Black Ops 1. I do hate how a lot of, like, modern games, though, do feel like they just have this meta, which is just trying to jump around and, like, slide around and stuff, like, as fast as you fucking can. I'm not built like that anymore, man. Like, my attention span, my aim, like, none of that is... Like, I'm old, bro. Yeah, is that it? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. This is actually such good bait. It's such good bait. So this is the clip the guy posted of him, like, jumping around. And people are, like, actually triggered as hell watching this, by the way. Because this is pretty rough to watch if you're, like, a fan of Black Ops 1. Oh, god, it looks so bad. To be fair, this is how a lot of people play, like, these modern gamers, like, these games now. Like, they just move and jump like this. It reminds me of what I'm doing currently, right? When I'm jumping down the hallway or whatever. Imagine if we played like that back then. Yeah, well, someone made a clip of what it looks like nowadays. When you land, there's a massive slowdown. Yeah, like, even in Counter-Strike, if you try spam crouching, like, you literally can't crouch anymore. It's kind of funny. Where's my thing at? All right. Just digging a tunnel, man. You know how it is. We're going to use this, and I'm going to click. We are still pretty far away from it. The auto torch hammer. You are not going to be able to get this. I got extremely, extremely, extremely lucky. Was it from a chance cube? No, it was from one of the rewards for a quest. Like, if you do this, you'll get this, like, gifts of stone. Right there, you'll see this, it's called, like, the World Shaper. It was one of the possible rewards. It was, like, a 0.6%. I got it from that, and it has honestly been carrying this playthrough for being able to break stuff super fast. It doesn't really do damage, which is good, right? So it's not, like, infinitely OP. But it is so convenient. I don't know what I'd do without it. It was our first reward, too, I'm pretty sure. He also has to fix his base a lot. Yeah, we love that, don't we? But, like, it's infinite torches and stuff. Like, it's super nice. Okay, I think I see the vault coming up. That's got to be it right there. That's got to be it. Yeah, surely. These vaults, by the way, are really cool. I don't know what this vault's going to be like, but the last one was really cool. Oh, we're finally in Deep Slate. This should be in Deep Slate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the free torches, and then more importantly, the fact that it can break like things in one tick. But more importantly, like, I don't know if you've read it, by the way. What's the level of it? The unbreaking is 255. The efficiency is 25. Like, I don't even know if the numbers matter when it gets that high. I don't think they do. I think, like, legitimately, it's like a value that... Where is that thing? Oh, no. I didn't bring my temp pad with me. Wait, is it in here? I'm stupid. It is very dark. You can slash home. I mean, I can use this, but like, it would have been nice to be able to teleport back here if I need to. Am I allowed to cheat? Like, is that cheating? I have a mini-map. Like, it's a default thing. I can't place anything in here because I'm not allowed to. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil right now, bro. You have to crouch in the middle? Wait, do I? Oh. I would absolutely play the music, but I cannot, unfortunately. Wait, it's video game music. Is it okay? Amy's like, no, 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 no. Can I play like a chiptune version of it? Surely. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we'll see. Hello, and again, welcome to the FTB Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in this relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. All right. Right. Oh. Long fall boots. I don't even need these. That's really cool, though. Portal gun. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to... I've got to be able to escape this, surely. Right? Maybe I can knock down the camera and glitch out. Maybe I can, support portal, okay. No? Can't do the glass. I can't. Okay, hold on. Portals can only be placed on the walls. Is that not a wall? Maybe I'm blind. Into the walls. Into walls. Okay. I don't really understand that. Surely. Right-click to collect cubes and cores. Right-click, select only an exit destination. Okay. The portal entrance will always be placed automatically in front of you. Okay. That's interesting. So I click it... I don't know. That's weird. Does that do something? This portal gun I don't think works the same as I expect it to. What is that? 1 of 5. Test cube. Can I get another one of these? Maybe not. Oh, okay. 2 of 5. Please move quickly into the next chamber as the effects of prolonged exposure of the gold block are not part of the test. As part of the required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will entirely be on your own. Good luck. Oh boy. Okay. Is jumping down a good idea? I guess we kind of have to, don't we? I see a hole over there. Okay. I'm a little... Hold on. So if I go through this... How does this work? Press right click to collect cubes and cores. Press right click to select only an exit destination. Left clicking does nothing. Maybe you like left click and then right click? Why I'm not understanding this. This is not the old portal gun that I remember. Okay. Okay. So if I click a location... You shoot one portal, it creates the other. Again, I'm just a little confused. Never played Portal? This is not the same as Portal, bro. Yeah, it's just not the same. Okay. It's definitely counterintuitive, for sure. Okay, hold on. Like, I kind of do get it now. I wish I could see this portal show up, though. I wish that was a thing it would do. Okay. The old portal gun was so good. Why did they change it? You used to be able to right-click and left-click, and it would actually shoot the portal out, and it would look like a portal as well. I don't know what happened. Like, I can't even tell if I placed it correctly, right? Before I go into it. And then that shows up. I wonder if that's bugged or something. It's a bit strange. I don't really know. Okay, we did it. Chat, we did it. Amaze. Alright, arrow up. What if I can't modify it. I saw, dude, I got recommended a fucking Twitter video of a guy that was making, you know those like banners that you can make with like the different dyes and different patterns and stuff? He made a banner of a creeper face, but it had like fucking blushing cheeks. Like it was like kawaii or something. I am worried about this. Alright. Like that's the kind of content I'm getting recommended. What is that? Where is this going? Huh. Okay. Weird. What is this? I see it's a framed iron door. Is there a button somewhere? I see an iron door here as well. Ah. Okay. So maybe that's if you get stuck here. And that's probably if the same thing happens. Maybe. Now I'm on, like, the hunt, man. It feels a little OP. Feels a little OP to be able to go down like that. Oh, okay. Info console? Can I, there's a block down there. Actually, that's pretty good. Can I, let's see. Okay. Fuck. What the hell, bro? The helly. Hold on. Missing something. I'm missing something. I think I'm supposed to do that. Wait, did that open? Yeah. Okay. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Sure. I wonder if we're supposed to... But I gotta find out. I gotta find out. Uh-oh. Shit. Hold on. Okay, we gotta go around again. I wonder if I can shortcut this in some way. Again, this portal gun's pretty cheeks, I'm gonna be honest. Right. Okay. I don't know if there's like some advanced puzzle where I have to like time it right or something. Okay. Is cheeks good or bad? It's bad. All right, let's get started. This test involves something the FTP boys call repulsion chicken gel. Don't ask why it exists. Just use it and try not to think about the smell. Okay. 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 Sorry, just double checking for things. Surely that's gonna... Oh, God. Oh, God. Is that? I don't know. Jesus. Am I playing RE9 on stream? Literally never. Like, literally never, bro. I will actually shit myself if I play that game on stream. Oh, there's got to be a way to get up there. Okay, I kind of get it. Oh. Wait. Genius. Okay. Shiny yellow metals. I mean, I do like shiny yellow metals. All right. This block does not support a portal. Oh, okay. You nailed it. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Okay. Fucking... Not suspicious at all, bro. Alright, 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 alright. This wasn't too bad. Dude, I feel like we have kind of been scooting through these. Alright. Oh, that was only 3 of 5? Maybe we're not scooting through them that fast. It's actually amazing how, like, much content these vaults have. Uh-oh. What is that? A beetle? Yo, stop it. Are these the ones that pick you up and slam you? Ow! Hey! 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 Put me down! Stop it! I can't see. Okay. God damn it! Another one? God, fuck! I did not bring an apple like an idiot. There are so many! It's like a combat phase for sure. These spawners, you can't, like, oh god. Fuck me. God. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe it is supposed to be an infinite fight. I feel like this is a little extreme with the bouncing. It's like instantly like max velocity or something. I don't know. Okay, okay. Play your head. Okay, it's supposed to be the radio, I assume. Let me get a sip of water here. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. Alright. How bad can it be? There is a groundbreaking discovery. Pressing sneaking negates the chicken's gel effect. Yes, you should be managed to press. Okay. It's a little alarming. Okay, and then we have to... Oh, wait. Do. Wait a second. What is this? Hold on. Suspicious. Well, shit, man. Huh. I mean, there's like a thing here, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get into that. Use the trapdoor on your head. Is that actually like... I'm not going to lie. I kind of forgot that's a thing. That's kind of cool, though. Minecraft Pro? Bro, this ain't like a Minecraft Pro move. This is like one of those like fucking like 5 people are chasing you and you gotta escape kind of shit that I don't really care about. I do love buttons. Buttons. What is that? Where is it? Maybe here? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Sounds good, right? stuck. Help. Okay, now we're good. Okay. No, I knew it. I knew it. Too good to be true, bro. Okay, we're fine. Fragrant moment, bro. Okay. Local department says I gotta tell you, no chickens were harmed making this gel. They were, however, mildly inconvenienced. Some of them are still angry. We've got lawyers on that. Okay. What does this do? Shuts the lights off? Okay, I guess we'll keep the lights on. Okay, is that everything? What did I get from doing that? Oh, maybe we got these and I just didn't notice it. Icebreakers. What do they do? Oh, I have no idea. I got a heart as well, which I'm not really sure what to do with this, but I think you put it into a necklace eventually. All right. Am I supposed to time this? Okay. Oh, God. Can I get to the edge in time? I think it's just an Easter egg, yeah. Okay, good. All right. 5 out of 5. Look, you actually finished all 4 test chambers. Amazing. You must be so proud. Either you're a certified genius, or you're just slightly less incompetent than the FTB employee who built this disaster. Don't worry, both of you are equally unimpressive. Please proceed to the next chamber to be awarded then. Yeah, sure, that sounds great. I love rewards. Oh, you actually thought there would be a reward? That's adorable. Unfortunately, there isn't one, and there is also no way out. But don't worry, if you just stand there quietly and be happy, I'll be happy to send you some lovely robots to collect you, or maybe just fill the room with some slow, relaxing gas. Either way, the test is over. Okay. Mm-hmm. Again, this is a really cool build. This feels suspicious. Anyone smell nitrogen? Nitrogen does not have an odor. Trash incinerator. Press to open. Only remains open for a few seconds due to high power consumption. What the fuck is that at? Oh, okay. Where's that going? I love the electrical look for this. This is actually really cool. Oh, I see. So, okay. How inconvenient. My toxic gas system appears to be offline. Also, in the game, it's neurotoxin, I think. No matter, we'll make it fully operational for the next test subject. With any luck, they'll be far more compliant than you. Okay, okay, okay. Relax. What does this do? What the fuck? Yo. Okay. 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 Yo, parkour who? Oh, wait, I'm good here. Okay. Bright orange. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. I feel stupid for a second. Hold on. Why? Why do I feel so stupid? Oh, because I am stupid. Oh. God, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Yeah. Oh. Bro. Oh, brilliant. You found the companion cube. Just touching. Look at that. My orange personality core just dropped. Really? You're full of surprises, aren't you? Oh, God. Okay. How convenient. Chat, this is my... I hope I get to keep this cube, by the way. I really hope so. Or I'm going to be very sad. Actual Minecraft Pro, though, bro. I'm proud of this one. Yeah, I thought he... ah! Thank God I have infinite fall distance boots. Where's the... Hold on, hold on. Okay. Let me assume... We're supposed to put this here. I hope I didn't mess that up. I hope it might have bugged it. I think I was supposed to, like, toss it. My orange cube got bugged and I had to follow redstone inside the walls just like Waffle. Oh, God. It's gone forever. I could try to spawn one in. Unless it's a very specific thing. Which I don't know which one it is. There's like 2 of these. There's blue cores, red core, orange core. You can do it again? What do you mean? It's not there anymore, is it? I don't think so. It's in the inventory? What? What do you mean in the inventory? Place the cube back. Which cube are you guys talking about? You can just press the orange button again? Oh, but you're gonna make me go... Okay. Well, parkour time. Top row? Chat, come on. I'm supposed to be the stupid one here, all right? I get it's a Monday. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. All right. Oh my God, the skill, bro. The skill. Are you sure I can get this back? Place it back on the gold block, and then... Okay, okay. And pick it back up. Alright, we'll give it a go. Maybe those people in chat that were talking about, like, oh, it's right there in the inventory, maybe they know something we don't know. So am I supposed to, like, toss this with like to toss it out like that? Surely. Okay. Okay. Was there like a button I missed up there? I saw the orange one. I didn't see anything else though. Maybe, hold on, I haven't looked up here yet, I guess. Is there like a, excuse me. No? Okay. Is there something over here missing? I don't know. Let's see. That might be something up there. I wonder if I missed something here. I think I should be. I could probably get over there. What is that? Okay. Let me just quickly look around here. Real fast. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. I think I need to go jump over to the side. Yeah, so we got that one, and then there's nothing else over here. Okay. Yeah, let me go jump over here, I guess, if I can. I see a red button. RAM overclock. What do you do? Overclock my RAM? How clever. Oh, look at that. A personal cord just fell off. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me grab that real fast. Oh, it'd be easier if I just do this. Use the blaze jet wand. You guys are boring. This is like a cool... Like, this is a rare thing in Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a puzzle game like this integrated into a mod pack is, like, legitimately rare, and you guys want to just cheese it? That does not sound very fun. That looks not dangerous at all. I don't want to put my companion cube down there. I don't want to. I want it back. I better get it back. Ooh, batteries. My favorite. You found my power control room, and of course, you have to press the button. Congratulations, another personality core has fallen off. Are you trying to make me unstable, or is it just your idea of fun? I have a question. That's only 2 more, right? I don't see anything else over here. Unless maybe I'm just mistaking stuff. Let me go down and get the other one. And we'll throw both these out. But what else am I missing? Is there something else I'm supposed to be able to get? Hold on, that opened? Okay. I'm going to toss these out, though. Let me... Yeah. Okay. One at a time for these, otherwise I'm afraid it's going to bug it out. We'll see. Okay, we got 2 of them. Good. I'm going to wait for this to shut off. That black cube is blue now. Oh, I'm well aware. That's why I said that. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay. All right. Let's go up here one more time. I was going to say, like, I couldn't figure out where we were supposed to go, but I saw the blue light turn on. It's the first time I missed it, alright? It's not that bad. I'm just goofing off, chat, alright? Alright. Oh, we gotta do this jump. There's a parkour jump, bro. Oh. My dumb ass was like, well, how do I get past that? Dotted panel. Okay. Okay. I bet we jump down to here. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Something in one of these panels, maybe? That looks off. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Am I dumb? I do see this. It's not what I'm looking for either. I wonder if I should be jumping down to the next layer. I don't want to go down because I can't get back up, but I've already made that mistake already. Like, we can't get back up. Made that. Again. Ah. I think I gotta go back up, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta be able to swim through there. I don't think I can portal gun up. I'm pretty sure. I don't see how I'm supposed to be able to do that. How the fuck do you think I'm forgetting to play Portal? Do you even understand how this portal gun works before you sass me? Bundy, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Like, unless I can portal there, which I'm amazed I can? No. Okay, I didn't think so. We'll just run up. Okay. This portal gun does not work like a typical portal gun does. It just straight up does not. Alright. Manual OS kernel override. Alright. What? The companion cube inside me? It's updating my main protocol. My blue core. Detaching systems. Recalibrating. Okay. I'm taking this back. This is my companion cube. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's trash this. Let's be careful. I gotta be very careful. This should be good. Oh, we're good. Okay. No last thing? Sure. Enjoy it while you can. Ooh. Yo. Okay. Oh, wait. I can't even get there if I wanted to. These are like actual blocks here. I don't think I can break them either. No, I can't. Oh, man. I want the cake, though, bro. Oh, man. It fell so hard you opened a menu screen. What? This block is not... Yeah. You can slash... Okay. Don't forget your reward. What reward? Is that it right there? Is this it? How do I take this? Oh, my God. Okay, we got a Chronoton star, bro. Big. Is there anything else? I'm trying to remember. Is that the... Oh, am I only supposed to get one of those and that's it? Okay. Oh, we get a gift of pebbles, which I don't think there's anything really good from this. Maybe there is. Hold on, let us scroll a little bit. Let's see here. I think that was a great puzzle. I think that was good. We didn't have to cheat on any of it. I think it was totally fine, man. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let's see what we get. We got ourselves a replicator. Is that good? Meow. I don't know. Meow. I mean, we can make this pretty easily. It's nothing that crazy, I feel. Yeah, battery acid. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude Bundy. Welcome back as well, my man. Good to see you. Okay, so we were able to do that. The star is filled with power to alter time and space. Use the world engine. You should be able to drain the power to upgrade the world engine itself by infusing its own power into Chronoton glass. The Chronoton star can be restored once you've upgraded the world engine with the glass. Okay. So, I need to use the star, some reinforced glass viewer, some aluminium ingots, and some obsidian. Alright. Sure. That seems easy enough. You said there's an Easter egg in here, or is that it? Is the Easter egg just a... Well, no, because we already found the companion cube thing. I wonder if we can go up or something. Maybe we can jump into the trash compactor? Not too sure. There technically is? No, is it like an actual Easter egg, or just like you can glitch yourself into something? Like into like the redstone or whatever. If you have a traveling wand, you can get to the cake. Okay. I mean, I do have a traveling wand. Well, I don't have a traveling wand. I have a blaze jet wand to fly. Right. Or whatever. I'm stuck. Yeah. I like the idea of doing a bridge like this. That's actually really cool. You get the good portal gun? Is there actually a good portal gun in this game? Yeah, the dire ones here. Okay, wow. I mean, we can also just make it. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'll just make it. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's go home. We can always come back here if we need to. All right. Hello, fam. We're back. Just kidding. Now I'm back. Jesus. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Woof, woof. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? Yes, I got a friend for you. I got a friend for you. Ready? Oh, let's put it here. Boom. Look at it. Look at him. It's so cute, man. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go ahead and... You know, we really didn't get that many items from that vault. Or, yeah, I guess from that vault. It was, what's the word here? Like, the previous vault we went to, we got so many things. Like, we got, like, motors and stuff. Like, things we're really going to use in the future. I guess we'll have to just figure out what we need for this, but... Ethereal cat. Hello. You are, like, kind of tall. How do I make you stand up? Am I doing this wrong? Come on, come here. Oh. Well, you're not going to follow me around everywhere, are you? Okay, my theory is that it doesn't change visually. But he can sit down. Okay. So now I do this. And now it's good. Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't have like an animation to change when it's like staying and when it's coming, but whatever. Interesting. Yeah, Pandas is up, my man. Welcome back. 152 months, my dude. Jesus Christ. Is that as long as possible? 12.6667, of course, repeating, years is kind of insane. I think that is basically as long as possible. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, type in chat and see what your badge is. Mine is... Oh, I don't have a badge. I just have founder. I have 154 months. So you are like literally 2 months away from that. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. That's nuts. I'm going to do a quick thing of math I don't like real fast. 154 times 5. $770. It is over like fucking 14 years, though. Or 12.6667, repeating, of course, years. That's just nuts to me. Okay. We need obsidian. Good. 2,000. See, isn't that nice to have all this? I need aluminum. Okay, I don't have aluminum, but I bet there's an aluminum chicken. I am so wrong. Oh, there is. Okay. Aluminum chicken. Flint and steel. Flint and iron. Okay. I want a refund. Okay, Quantum. Relax, brother. Relax. Relax. Everyone relax. We don't do refunds, all right? Flint and iron? Yes. And then I need blue seeds. All right. You had 64 aluminum? I need aluminum chicken, though, for sure. Like, I definitely do. Seeds. Yeah. Am I the oldest follower? You are not. Because oh, God, who was it? I have someone who followed me back in, like, 2011 that used to watch me. I don't know if he watches me anymore. He showed up last year. It was insane. Oh my god. The reason why it's insane, chat, is because I barely streamed in 2011. Like, I streamed in 2011, and it was a like a test, basically. I wanted to even see if my internet could handle streaming to Twitch, or my I don't know, my computer in general. I had a Core 2 Duo back then, and I had 2 megabits of upload. So I had to stream to Twitch with, like, literally the fucking worst possible setup you could ever imagine. Yeah, are you, like, 50 years old? Like, mentally? Yeah, probably. I think so. What am I looking at? Okay. Pog. Aluminum. Pog. Okay. The Core 2 Duo was the GOAT? Oh, yeah, man. Before all the quad-core shit and all this insane, like, computers, like, the cores just started going up exponentially, I feel. It all started with that fucking bulldozer. Do you guys remember that shit? It's kind of a disaster, honestly. If you guys remember how the bulldozer launch went. Bulldozer was how many cores for AMD? 24? It didn't work well. They had some pretty glaring problems with it when it originally launched. Alright. Well, either way, that should be good enough for aluminum. So we have that. And now we got to make reinforced glass viewer. Oh, that's super easy. 64. Yeah. Didn't you own Titans? No. Never. I own 1080 Ti's. Those are not Titans, though. Alright. I need aluminum. Gotta wait for this. Oh, no, it's done already. Cool. Alright, that should be everything we need, right? I think so. We need 800,000. That should be easy enough. Why is this not charging? Output? Oh, you know what? This should be the input now or something. Oh, that's okay. Let's just charge it in the other room. Let's do this. Cool. I don't think we need this anymore. I think I'm just going to throw it in the backpack real fast. Just one of those tools we might need eventually. 1080 Ti was the best value GPU. I mean, you know why it was the best one, right? It's because I think they misjudged the ability that AMD was going to have at that point to produce some card, some technology or whatever. I think they meant to be competitive with them, but the only way for them to do that was to basically go crazy. Yeah, that was the year AMD went hard on cards, but they flopped. Like, AMD flopped really hard. Like, NVIDIA completely out, I should go watch a video about the history of the 1080 Ti. There's a very good and valid reason for why it's so big. Yeah, NVIDIA didn't know they were going to flop. Yeah, so they were, like, competing with someone that wasn't even competing, basically. I don't know. I miss the 1080 Ti OC. Yeah, I still feel like that card was phenomenal. Like, that card was so good, man. I feel like it was affordable, and it was, for how long it lasted. Some of y'all are still on 1080 Ti's, but I'm going to be real, man. I feel like that's got to be like a decade-old card or whatever. Like, you should be upgrading at some point, right? Or, like, even if you can't upgrade, maybe you're just playing, like, RuneScape or whatever, and that's cool and everything, too. Like, you should understand that your card is not really going to be supported for much longer at this point. Like, I'm sure you can get by with it, but, like, it definitely is. That's pretty old to not upgrade at all. When did the 1080 come out, by the way, the 1080 Ti? It must have been, like 2012 or something. Is it really 14 years? 2016? That late? Really? Really? I don't believe you. I'm going to figure this out. Hold on. When did NVIDIA release the 1080 Ti?
NVIDIA released the GeForce GTX 1080 Ti on March 10th, 2017. It was officially unveiled on February.
Meow. Wow. Meow. Dude, it feels like it was released in like 2012. Honestly. That is fucking wild. Like, actually, that's fucking wild. Holy shit. Yeah. Master Mike, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Yogi, welcome back as well, my man. Welcome back, my dude. That is fucking nuts. I have one of my first graphics cards, I think, in my closet. It's a GTS 250, and I bought that. I believe it was the first series to come out after the 9800 series for NVIDIA GeForce, which is iconic as well for you guys that gamed that long ago. God, I think I bought that in 2009. I think. It was around then. It's a good card, man. Oh, shit. Am I doing this wrong? Something fucked up here? Maybe I should stop draining all this. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna try to fix this in a bit. I do want to upgrade that whole system because it will be... what's the term I'm looking for here? Massively improved, I guess. Alright. We don't need rotational power or anything in here, which is good, so... Let's put this in here, and now we wait. Yeah, ancient times, bro. The Voodoo 5s, yeah, bro. Do you guys remember when, like... Sorry for the warbling makes my voice sound all weird. What was it? There was an era where they were using, like hot chicks to sell graphics cards. Like anime robot chicks or whatever. And then that stopped. And then they started doing the Miku cards, like, anime waifu cards again. I feel like back in the day, like the Voodoo cards, I remember them having like those crazy, like, sexy robots on them and stuff. All right, we've gotten ourselves some Chronoton glass. We've gotten ourselves a depleted Chronoton star. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of back now. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, yeah. It might be weird that the 9070 XT might be the last GPU I buy with things going on. I seriously can't see myself buying another GPU for a while. I'm happy I'm in my era of, like, liking games that don't need, like, a fucking, a 6090, but I do want to play Crimson Desert on Thursday, and I feel like that kind of would benefit from having a 6090, so I don't know. All right, chat, we have another gift of stone. You ready? All right. The Chronoton Star will be restored once you've upgraded the engine. Okay, here we go. All right, that's boring. Same thing we got last time. How do I upgrade this engine? How do I do that? I don't remember. I did it with the rotational thing, right? Do I just gotta talk to the dude and he'll do it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it showed me a cutscene, I think. Okay, we gotta go talk to the Wayfinder. Let's go do that. Wayfinder. All right, my dude. We are done with this. All right. Quest completed. Yeah. Can trade new items. What kind of items? Whoa, we can get gateway pearls. Okay. Interesting. These could be really useful for getting something, yeah. The recommended GPU for Crimson Desert is only a 2080, apparently. That's what I heard. Again, I just feel like if you look at that game, I will very quickly, right? Crimson Desert. If you look at this game for 2 seconds, right? Like, it just looks graphically intense. Why is this guy's vibrate? Is this even the game, or is this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I've not played either. Like, it just looks graphically intense, and I feel like maybe a 2080 probably ain't gonna cut it. Right? Like, probably. Alright, let's see here. Yep, same people. Alright, Travel Anchor is interesting. Mob Imprisonment to Elytra! Elytra? Huh. Echo Shards, that's good that we can buy those as well. Alright. Good. Auto build the upgrade. Yes. Okay, submitting these blocks. There we go. Submit. Assemble. Chat. Look at this. We're getting a cutscene in Minecraft. What is this? I still cannot believe this is a real thing. It's cinema, man. Cinema. Oh, my God. All right, and now we have a second upgrade here. Cool. All right. Let's go talk to, I think, this guy, right? Yeah, level 3. Time to go talk to the main guy. Hello, Echo of Guidance. All right. Task complete. Knowledge seeker complete. All right.
Your world engine can now support Tier 3 upgrades. The WERK will now reboot 3 additional archives.
Okay.
The Echo of the Infernal carries knowledge of the underworld, a place where few have survived. The Echo of the Catalyst manages machines and tools designed to accelerate your progress.
Okay.
The Echo of the Lightbender manipulates quantum and subatomic mechanisms.
Okay. I kind of like the Catalyst and Lightbender, not going to lie. Complete the Catalyst and at least one other upgrade. So let's go find the Catalyst first, I guess. You have a mob farm yet? You need one for XP to enchant gear. Do I need one, or are there other ways to do it? Right? I don't think I need one. Hear me out. If I make these things, right, this bibliophage, I can infect bookcases, and when I break the bookcases, they give me XP. I can make infinite bookcases. I have infinite wood, paper, and leather. So why not make like a giant room of wood, or bookcases, sorry, infect the whole room, and then just mine it all out and get like a bunch of XP that way, right? Again, there's like a bunch of different ways to do the same thing, right? But that's probably how I'll do it if I need to XP farm. You will need so much XP. I'm going to be real, though. Is a mob farm really going to be better? We'll see. It might be. I have no idea. No spoilers, but it's not that simple. I can't tell if you guys want to spoil me or not spoil me. Because I feel like I'm getting both. We'll be fine. Lightbender. I do want to do Lightbender, but that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, surely there's like an XP chicken or something, bro. Like, surely. Catalyst. Here we go. It'll be fine. Meow. Floyd, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. Meow. All right. Oh, this is the end. We haven't even made it to the end ring yet, have we? All right. Hello, hello?
Hey there. Are you ready to tackle more fun and interesting marvels of technology? It's kind of crazy, right? How so many of us manage to build all these upgrades for the same ancient machine, across different eras, each one improving on the last. Not to brag, but I've contributed more upgrades to the world engine than most. Still, quality beats quantity every time. My work ended up at Tier 3 for a reason. Wait until you see what some of the other Echoes cooked up. It'll blow your mind. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's get to it. The upgrade I'll be teaching you about is what keeps the whole world engine from falling apart when you start cranking up the power. My advanced machine blocks are the backbone of every higher tier system. Without them, you'd probably collapse this entire dimension.
Right.
So before we risk that, let's work on your power generation.
Okay.
With the help of some tech from the Quartermaster and the Infernal, you'll need to build an energizing orb. It's used to fuse high-energy materials like nitro crystals.
Okay, write that down,
Once you
chat.
get that running, use the results to make a nitro ender cell and power up your world engine.
Okay, what can we buy from you? Oh. I don't even want to. Turtles. Phantom membrane? Fuck off, chat. Absolutely not happening. You guys are insane. Just one? Fucking no. Absolutely not. Alright, I need to... I don't want to go to the Infernal. Right? I don't think I need to. I gotta do the Catalyst, and I gotta do one more. Oh, yeah. Max unearther level. Okay. Solaris. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I found the Infernal. Yeah, I don't need to do Infernal. I did this already. Okay. So I got to make an Ender Cell Nitro. Next is going to be the light bender, because this sounds really cool. Da 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 da.
Ah, wonderful! It has been ages since a fellow scholar wandered into my workshop. Through my work in quantum and
thought it was
subatomic
German for a
physics,
second, like
I
Wunderbar.
designed countless technological marvels, some of which are still in use today. Teleportation, particle manipulation, and even energy refraction. Many call me mad, yet here I am.
Fortron?
Well, sort of. This projection is merely a reflection of my old brilliance. Fascinating, isn't it? Such a feat would require technology far beyond anything I ever witnessed. Now then, let's get you started on those upgrades for that rather dysfunctional world engine of yours. First, you must study particle formations capable of bending and refracting energy fields. In simpler terms, force fields. To master them, you must conquer a vault that will let you extract Fortron and infuse it into a metallic
Another
alloy
vault.
designed
Okay.
to reflect energy.
Sure.
This will allow you to craft the Fortron blocks needed for your upgrade.
Okay. All right. Well, what do you have in your shop? Night vision goggles. Interesting. Okay, should we go look at the Infernal as well? I don't really want to do the Infernal. I wonder how bad it is. Let's go see. Yeah, let's go see. Yeah, I read that as Fortran. I think Infernal's over here, right? Am I stupid? Infernal. There we are. Okay. God. I still think Fortran's crazy. You cannot make... Do I understand correctly that with Fortran, you cannot, like, do... Like, if you had, like a loop, right? Like, you have your loop doing stuff, right? You cannot do, like, var++ in your loop. Like, you cannot change the value of something inside of a loop. And the way I mainly mean that is you can't use an iterator, correct? For Fortran? Or am I thinking of Cobalt? I need to double check. Have you seen Haskell? I have seen Haskell. C has been teaching me a little bit of Haskell here and there because he works with like robotic arms for a living, and he like works on like larger in systems like that. And he says the language they use is really similar to Haskell. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, Scholar.
The hell's a scrawny brat like you doing trying to restore the world engine? I wouldn't have lasted a single day in the underworld expedition with a body like that. Not that many of us did, anyways. Even the strong can fall. Our commander used to say, never been truer than now. Since you look more like the brains over brawn type, I suggest you gear up before going after this upgrade, rookie. My upgrade's just another step towards that power of the deep the enchanter keeps yapping about. If you've met them. Doesn't matter if
Wake
you
up,
haven't.
Samurai.
I'm not one for teamwork anymore. My upgrade works fine without any of their magical nonsense. What you'll need is combat experience and proper gear if you're planning to take on the Guardian of the Underworld and the Vault. You'll also need to understand a bit of the spiritual side. I never used to believe in it till I saw what's down there. Get your hands on some spirit metal. It'll let you bind the physical and spiritual and underworld realms together to forge spirit blocks. Shouldn't be too hard for a determined spirit.
I find it interesting that instead of like reverby, like ghosty kind of sounds, they put everything through like a fucking vocoder for this game. I thought they were like I thought these guys were like ghosts or something, you know? What's he selling? I don't know. What are you buying? I buy that for a high price. I don't know. Wither Rose, interesting. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let's see, chat. I think I will eventually need to recharge this with a nether star. What the fuck? How do you make a nether star? Yeah, we ain't making that anytime soon. We're gonna have to either go kill the wither, or we're gonna have to like make a particle collider. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna just put some of these away for now, I guess. Okay. What would we like to do? I think we should work towards... I don't think we need to do the maze vault right now, do we? I'll grab this. Found within the deep slate ring, the vault is easy to get lost in. Let's work on this one for now. Let's work on the middle. Let's see if we can make this Ender Cell Nitro, and then eventually we'll make Enderium. We need Enderium anyways. I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to get this stuff. I guess we'll see. Okay, well, never mind. We basically have to fight the Ender Dragon, I think. Oh, it's not the Ender Dragon. It's the Ender Chicken. Right. We're going to want some sort of range weapon for this fight, I'm pretty sure. Major world engine upgrade. Okay. It's worth setting up an extractor to get more dragon eggs. You can redo the fight over and over. Or you can redo it over and over. Okay. Weird. So you gotta, like, get a crate or, like, a drawer and then an whatever this is, I guess. I guess that's what we need to make, an extractor. Fortron infused ingots, which I think is from that vault we haven't been to yet. This one over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, Chad, it's been exactly 6 hours. I'm going to stand up again. Meow. I'm going to stand up again and stretch my legs a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. Lewis, what's up, my man? Welcome back, 53, my dude. Okay. We'll see. Maybe we got to go gear up or something. I don't know if there's a benefit of what we just did. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we're going to need better armor, I feel. Or, like, we're going to need a good range weapon, and maybe we can try to figure out what's the best to do here. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to play an ad, though. See you soon. I cannot believe 2 hours had passed that fast. I feel like we didn't do anything, but I think we were running through the vault and a bunch of other shit anyways. Time kind of flies by, I feel. It's good on a Monday, man. I'm kind of happy. All right, I'll be... Oh my God, dude, my back. Do you hear it just crack? Jesus. Okay, need some water. All right, dude. Got me a sody pop. Oh, all right. All right. So I guess we're going to bounce back and forth behind what we're trying to finish here. I guess we'll try to make the Ender Cell first, but I also think I do need to go get these Fortron blocks because we do got to fight this Ender thingy, but once I do this, I'm going to have to... Dragon Egg, Ender Cell Nitro. Yeah, we need that. That makes this. The thing is, I don't want to fight this thing multiple times. Okay, we have like a few things we should do here in a row. First thing, Ender Nitro Cell. Ender Cell Nitro, whatever it's called. And then after that, then we're going to do range weapon, and then we'll go fight the chicken thing, and then we'll kind of go from there, I guess. Surely there's a really good range weapon at this time. Like, surely. Maybe we should make a better sword? I don't know. Okay. Ender Cell. We should be able to make this. Oh, this is like the highest level. Jesus. Okay. We need nitro crystals. I am fucking cold right now, man. I should turn my heat on. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it is like... It's 9 degrees outside. It's supposed to get to freezing tonight, which is alarming. I need an energy... Oh, God. Okay. Fused quartz, advanced control circuit, dielectric casing. All right. How do you make fused quartz? Soap? Hello? No. I need an alloy smelter? Holy shit, bro. Okay, so we gotta get, we can't make the extractor yet. We gotta do gravel and fire. Okay, so I have gravel. Do you guys have fire I can borrow? Flint and steel. Maybe we can make one of these? How bad can it be, right? Why is my chat broken? Zendata, hello, my man. Welcome back, 121, dude. How does this work? Okay. Nice. Work that out. Okay. There's like 10 steps we have to take here. Void chassis. Iron gear. Easy enough. Mm-hmm. Smelter. What the hell? Capacitor missing. Air. Okay. What kind of capacitor do I have to make here? My RAM is dying? Fuck my life. Bro, what is up with everyone's RAM dying recently? Is this some, like, conspiracy theory where they can, like, pop the fucking components from, like, sending a signal to your card? Just brick your RAM? Patty's RAM also had issues. What capacitor am I looking for here? It's the CIA, man. Working for big AI? Oh, no, dude. I should have known. DDR4 gang, bro. Okay. I don't know what kind of capacitor I need. Oh, is this it? Here we go. Okay. What's that second one? What is that? Energetic alloy. Oh, I can't even make that yet. Okay. I opened an 82 meteor with 5 flawless budding crystals. Nice. I think I got something similar to that. That sounds about right. Okay, let's get some quartz in here. Fuse quartz. Crimson Desert had a video. Oh, wait, Digital Foundry released a video. Bresson, this sounds familiar to something I was supposed to watch, and I never did. Let me open it up over here and then not watch it on stream today. Or at least right now. But I do want to see what this game looks like, FPS-wise. Question. This came out March 14th. That is literally 2 days ago. Is this build the one that had the de novo, the de novo DRM built into it? Like, or was it the version before that? Yeah, apparently everything they showcased was with the DRM. Okay, that's good to know. Because that basically will tell you, like, performance-wise, like, you don't want a game. It's a red flag if a company is sending a game to a reviewer and then, like, a week later putting in this DRM, you know, bullshit. Yeah. Wow. There are some things, it looks a bit overexposed, but there are some things that looked really cool in here. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the game's ambient occlusion is really impressive. Not so much in this scene. Steam itself is a DRM. Stop saying that. By definition, it is. But what de novo does and what Steam does is like 1,000% different. Meow. Meow. You need to understand, like the layer of like obscure, what's it called? Obfuscation that happens is completely fucking different. Like you having to log in with Steam and it kind of controlling like what you're actually allowed to launch and stuff is very different than like the encryption and stuff that de novo actually goes through. It's way different. This is pretty cool, though. I do want to watch this to kind of get a look at the game, but I haven't really seen what this game is supposed to look like yet. I also have no idea what it's even about. So I guess we'll see. I don't know. Okay. Again, if you're very curious about de novo, because you have no idea what it is, kind of, there's a video I watched. I can link in chat. De novo. This guy. You're going to need a bit of an understanding of, like, software, but, like, you're probably not really going to understand what de novo is anyways, besides, like, just a DRM. It's to manage their copyright. And if you know a bit more than that, this guy's video is fucking phenomenal. I'll link it in both the YouTube and the Twitch chat. It basically is a deep dive for like how de novo works, and he explains it by looking at like an old version of it and like explaining how it's cracked. By the way, fun fact, de novo for the first time was cracked from a game in the last year, and it was for Doom: The Dark Ages. It like literally this weekend, it just got cracked for the first time. It was very, very fucking hard apparently for them to figure it out, because you basically have to like reverse engineer the entire fucking thing. And it's very difficult to do that. It's extremely painstaking. So the fact that it was just cracked is actually really crazy cool, honestly. Deadly, what's up, man? Welcome back, my man. All right. Again, I think you should legally support the... Sorry, I think you should... How do I write this without sounding insane? You should support the things you like, right? But that does not mean you should be required to use DRM software on the software you paid money for. I still feel like that's insane, right? I fully believe in buying a product legally and then using the cracked version if you want to. Again, if it's a single-player game, there's no online bullshit, any of that. It's just a single-player thing. You should have freedom of the product you purchased, man. There should be absolutely nothing that says you can't do this or whatever, man. It's crazy to me how inconvenient it is to do things because some companies are afraid of people, like, of them losing a bit of money. It actually makes, like, their real customers, like, legitimately have a worse time. It's always wild to me. Component. Yeah. I hate that concept, yeah. Okay, we have redstone. Crushing, okay. Infusing, is this correct? I think it is. Yeah, that's correct. All right, cool. What the random events mod in the mod pack chat? I'm gonna bet it's called events. Nope. I think it's FTB. It's something from FTB from the base mod, the base like core of the game. Because I'm pretty sure it's like FTB events for the toggle. Okay, we have this, and then I need to make them into this, which is going to be crafting, I guess. DRM also makes it unplayable on Linux, like the Steam Deck. Yeah, and that fucking sucks too, man. That sucks a lot, actually. Okay, so we have this, and that. Okay. Let's go back. I want to churn off the creeper. Open your chat, type in /events space toggle space FTB :creeper, and then hit enter, and you should see event toggled off. All right. Uh-oh. Why can't I make this? Fuse quartz. Oh. Okay. Wait, not that one. The devs pay a lot of money for Denuvo? Yeah, they do. They pay a fuck ton. Denuvo's very expensive, man. Again, if you use Denuvo and you're a modern product, basically people cannot crack your game. Like I'm saying, a game from last year was literally just cracked, and this is the first time a game's been cracked in quite a long time. Like I know they cracked like the version back in like 2017 and I think 2019 as well. But it is a very, very tedious process, and like every game has to be individually done. Some games aren't done. There's very few people that actually care enough to crack this because it's not like a paid for thing or anything like that. It is a extremely exhausting process. So it more than likely will not happen for most games nowadays unless someone is very motivated. I need to plug this in with the universal. Do this. I need like the heat pipe. What was that called? Oh, it was right there. No. Okay. Well, I was lucky. Just typed it in randomly. Can I just put heat in wherever? What, does it matter? I have no idea. Let's just put this here and see what happens. So that's on. And then I might need to do that thing where like I have, oh God. You can fly here? Yeah, but I don't think that's where heat is supposed to go. Where the fuck is heat supposed to go? Sides don't matter, they can be configured in the engine menu. Okay. But this is definitely heat. Maybe it can't go in the top. No? Not the front. Pipes the power to the heater. Put the heater on top. Okay. I don't think that's working. I think, if I remember correctly, this needs to, like, output its heat. Like that or something. Maybe... God, maybe like this? Do I need to rotate it? I might need to rotate this. This is a bit confusing. This rotates blocks, right? Yeah. No, it doesn't work either. You need to configure the world engine to allow heat on that face? How the fuck does that work? Oh! Enabled? There we go. Okay, cool. And that'll take time to heat up. Dissipated. Okay, what kind of temperature do I need for this now? I need to get up to 350. Can it even get up that hot? Maybe it just takes time. You can increase the power to the heater. That is true. I forget how to do that. Let's do 5,000. Oh yeah, that's doing the job now. All right, we're good to go. I don't know if I need to make the other parts of this, but for the energizing orb, you need energizing rods to be able to push power to it. And if I need that, I might need to go make it. We'll see. Okay, that should be good enough now. We have heat. We have power. 350. I'm a little confused. Oh, 350 Celsius is equal to what in Fahrenheit? I feel stupid now because we don't have enough power in here for this. I'll be back. Whoops. Next thing you know, I'm going to crash a fucking spaceship into Mars. Oh, God. This part was annoying. Yeah, this definitely feels like I'm going to need to upgrade this energy cube a little bit. I don't have a good way to charge an energy cube quickly. So this is a problem of mine. I've been putting off this energy upgrade that Bresson told me about. I even have it written down, I don't know, over here somewhere. I think I gotta, like, delete this shit, because I... Not, delete that, whatever. Where did I put it? Maybe this as well. Yeah, this right here. Read the fine text. I need to upgrade this to make a lot more power. Oh, so I definitely need to make... Because this is making a good amount of power currently. It's making 700 RF out currently. I could do more than that, I guess. But, yeah, it's about what we're doing. That's why NASA changed over to metric to prevent future conversion issues. Was NASA ever not on metric? Is that actually why we crashed a few of the Mars rovers? Not Mars rovers. Some of the Mars orbiters? Ah, thank you, Nord. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I can check it out, man. Is there any, like, music in it that I have to be careful of, Nord? My VOD on YouTube has been demonetized like 3 days in a row because of like random music and shit. One time on Thursday I played the trailer for Timberborn, and I guess they used like a, you know, like one of those royalty-free music services. It should be original music by KYD. Does he have like a content claim system on YouTube? That's why I get worried about it. Like, does his label or something cover him? Because, like, no clue. Fuck, man. I want to watch it. I just don't want to get my VOD demonetized for, like, the fucking 5th day in a row. Makes you worried. Dude, YouTube is so brutal with it. I can watch it, I think, at the end of Minecraft. Because what we can do is, like, mute the section. But, like, I don't want it to be right in the middle of the Minecraft VOD. I want to watch it towards the end, I think. Maybe that'll be a good workaround. Okay, energy cube. All right, and then can I make this one? Is it possible? Yeah, we can make this one. I might need it. Stop the stream and start a new one? No, it's not that big of a deal. I need reinforced alloy. Do I have those? Reinforced. What alloys do I even have? Okay, I can make more, I guess. Whoa. Wait, holy shit. Okay, copper. (1999) Mars climate orbiter crashed due to conversion issue. Yes, that's correct. That sounds about right. Don't forget, chat, no matter how bad you fucked up with your programming at work, you did not crash a Mars orbiter into the fucking planet. Alright. It could always be more fucked up. I need the Fortron blocks, okay. Unless that guy's in chat. He would probably like around like his 60s or 70s. Ish? I don't know. Maybe? It's possible, I guess. What are the chances, man? Alright. This plus some diamonds. Should be easy. Yeah. Imperial and grain. Yeah. Oh my god, chat. Ugh. What a Monday. I feel like today's been a good Monday, man. What do you guys think? So far, I'm giving today like an 8 out of 10 Mondays. There's apparently Lockheed's part that had measurements in inches and no one knew. Oh shit, okay. Lockheed. I have a friend who works for Lockheed. I'm gonna just blame him, surely. Oh god. Oh fuck! I fucking hate when I do that. Oh my god. That is like it's like the only worst thing than that is when you fucking bite the spoon. Oh god. Not a fan. Does he work for Lockheed? What company has Skunkworks? Is that Lockheed? I think it is, yeah. I work at Lockheed. I always wonder if you guys are, like when people say stuff like that, I always wonder if you guys are like co-workers in some way. I have no idea what he does. I have no clue. You're not getting nothing out of me. Alright? I have no idea. What's up, C? What's up, baby? Okay, we got more of this. I think we need like 8 of these. Let's just do that. Yeah. I've been lucky to do some work. I needed to pass through the check. And this chick pulls up an Excel spreadsheet and is like, yeah, that's the 5th one down. Yeah, that's not surprising. Like, my chat told me how common it is for passwords like that to be in, like, plain text. I don't even want to know, man. Yeah, I used to live in Westover Hills, so basically Lockheed. Is that in California? There's a place I feel like I remember hearing about. Oh, God, maybe not. I don't fucking remember. My brain is just. I'm thinking of NASA, but it's not NASA. It's one of the research developments of NASA. Yeah, Skunkworks is in Cali. Yeah. I'm actually surprised they're in Cali. Is Skunkworks really in Cali? Yeah, the JPL. JPL, that's specifically what it was. I've seen their campus before, and it looks fucking gorgeous. Yeah, Palmdale is Skunkworks. That's really weird, man. I almost wouldn't expect that to be the case. Okay, we should be able to take this cube and upgrade it. Alright. Let's create a new measurement system that's totally different from the rest. Yeah, but your reasoning has to be because you think you've come up with a new perfect system or whatever, right? Like, that is how we ended up with like 50 versions of the universal serial bus. And stuff like that. Like, oh, this version is going to become the standard. And then, okay, now we have 31 standards, right? Yeah. Okay, we got to upgrade this here to that. Good. And then I think I need energy tablets. I have 3 of those. Perfect. Let's upgrade that a bit. Base 9 because 0 doesn't exist. Dude. It's actually a really weird thought. Is there ever a way we could have ended up with like a different base system? I don't know. Like again, the human programming language is a quaternary system, right? So that's really bizarre. It's interesting how we haven't really used quaternary for anything, really. I don't know. Yeah, binary is base 2. Hex is base 16, of course. We're base 10. Because, again, I think we use 10 because of our fingers, right? I'm pretty sure we do. Okay, we might be able to just chill this out for a second here. I don't know how much power I need. Hex is base 6. Hex is 16, isn't it? Oh, is this some meme? I swear to God. Babylonians use base 60. I mean, like, the base 12 system is kind of cool, too. Yeah. Yeah, America's base foot, hence why they use feet. Can I just say that is the British fault? The British's fault? The fault of the British? Oh God, please no. Not right now. Wait, I want that. What is that? Item card? Okay. Aluminum ingot, okay. Egg, nice. What's our fault? Where do you think we got the foot from? Where do you think we got the inch from? Do you think we invented that shit? No, bro. Do you want to know what the inch is based off of? The inch is famously based off of the length of 3 barley corns placed next to each other. That is where the original inch comes from. What the fuck does that mean, bro? How the hell are barley corns consistent enough to even make that, like, a standard? Right? Like, there's no way. Very weird. Oh, it is what it is. Farmers. I mean, to be fair. Oh, hold on. Let me throw this over here real fast. I don't know. I feel like this is always the fun argument. I think as long as you're consistent, that's all that matters. All right. All right. Modern day inches are defined as a conversion of the metric standard. True. And you know that we actually don't use like a standard for measurement anymore. Like we don't have like a yardstick or like a meter stick that's exactly the right length anymore. We also don't have a exact kilogram mass that is everything's based off of anymore. Everything is based off of Planck's length, which is really, really, really fucking cool. Because we used our standard to define Planck's length, correct? And then from there, we then use that length to then define everything back. Which is really weird. I know it sounds almost impossible, but it isn't, in a way, because of like how it worked. Is that like the ball of cesium or whatever? I can't remember this now. When the standard got redefined, like 7 years ago or something like that? Veritasium's video on that is very old, though, isn't it? You say Planck's length? Yeah, Planck. You know, Plancke. Lightbender location. Why do I even have that? Oh, vaulted lightbender. All right. Let's go back to the world engine real fast. All right. How is this doing? Oh, not good. All right. So we should have a lot more power here. And this should start heating up again. Oh, I need to redefine what can be outputted here. Okay. Let's output there. Yeah. That should be fine. Mm-hmm. Is it actually pronounced plank? Always felt like it was supposed to be fancier than that. Thought it was Planck. Plank doesn't sound fancy enough, man. Needs more pizzazz. I don't think it's going to get up hot enough before we run out of power here again. I doubt it. It's Monday, I guess so. I was talking to my friend. My friend was, Jesus. Let me turn that down a bit. My French friend was watching F1 with us, and I said Leclerc, and he was like, "It's not Leclerc, it's Leclerc," and I'm like, I don't know how he pronounces it because like French sounds insane to me, but like I absolutely could not stop laughing for like a solid fucking like 2-3 minutes straight. The nice thing is, I think Leclerc has said specifically he does not mind if you call him Leclerc or Leclerc or Leclerc or whatever. And he notoriously, was it Button? One of the announcers would always call him Leclerc, so I started calling him Leclerc. It's like the most wrong you possibly be, but I feel like that's part of the funny, part of the fun part of it. Leclerc. I don't know. Sometimes I just guess with words, and I'm wrong, but you know what? Could be worse. Okay, I think this is fine. Again, I don't know if this is going to drain, but we'll just leave this here for now. How's it written? Like L-E, and then C-L-E-R-C, like clerk. Obviously without the K at the end, but that is, yeah. Meow, meow. Like, Le, Claire. Like that. Leclerc. Leclerc? Yeah. Miska, good morning. Good to see you. Happy Monday, of course. It's not morning anyways. It's like fucking 1:40, but whatever. Close enough. Okay. I need to open the guide and remind myself how to use this. Okay, that's a lot of power. So I need to make... The better the rods we make, the better we'll be. And we have to go up in steps. Depending on how much power we have to put into it, the better the rod, the faster we can do it. There's no reason right now to go above, I think, 400, so the basic rods. Because we are only generating 1,000 RF tick maximum right now. So, we'll have to see. Do we need... Can you just do it with one rod, or do you need like 4 rods around this? I don't know. Twitch randomly kicking me from chat for dissing the French. I feel like it doesn't help that we have the French emote. More rods is more throughput. Okay, but I don't need like more throughput right now. Right? Kind of. Basic capacitor? How do I make that? Okay. Yeah, to be fair, a French girl added the French emote to chat, so I feel like it's semi-appropriate. Like it's okay. It's not my fault. All right. Good, basic, and then I think I want energizing after that. Can I even make one? Wait. Hardened? Requires basic. So we need these. What the fuck is energized steel? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need 2 of these, I think. There's not a good way of doing this right now, so I'm just going to throw this over here, I guess. All right. Pog and Pog. Yeah, we're just going to slap this onto there. Can we even do that? No. Why? Does this need to be somewhere else? Huh. Okay. Let me get a better cable, I guess. Yeah. We need universal. Okay. What does this allow? 51. Damn, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, Judge orders Subnautica 2 CEO fired by Capcom, by Crafton, to be reinstated and give him full control over early access. Wait, what? Is this like a meme? Like a AI article, or is there like an actual court document? Oh, it's Pirate Nation. I'm not a fan of that YouTube, that Twitch, whatever the fuck it's called, that Twitter account. I feel like they just fucking clickbait so often, man. There we are. That's smaller than I expected. It's like Dextero or whatever that name of that Twitter account is as well. It just feels like all they do is really clickbait. Oh yeah, like Kotaku's much better, bro. It's not exporting power. Power is not going through the cable. Why? What? I do not understand. Hey, okay, that makes no sense to me. I don't know if this has a throughput problem. 10,000, okay, well, let's remember that. Eurogamer posted as well. I blocked Exterdo. Yeah, it's probably for the best. How about IGN? All right, I'll accept IGN. What do you guys think is the least biased, like, news source out there for, like, global politics? I've been using AP. They've been pretty reliable, I feel. There isn't one? I don't know. AP's not terrible. Right? All right. Judge slams Subnautica 2 publisher Crafton in victory for fired workers orders company to reinstate boss and extend $250 million bonus. Okay. AP's about the best you can do. I mean, in this kind of world, yeah. Right? Whoever most agrees with my perceived opinions. I think that's goddamn true. Crafton has been ordered to reinstate the former boss of Subnautica 2 Studios' Unknown Worlds and extend its employees' proposed $250 million bonus in a stunning legal judgment that strongly favors the game's development staff. Subnautica 2's development had been mired in controversy since Crafton dramatically fired Unknown Worlds CEO Ted Gill and other senior team members in the summer of last year. At the time, Crafton also said the game's launch was also delayed. Something it blamed on Gill. Okay, I see. Even though the team had been working towards early access release, it would have been eligible. Yeah, okay. That's what I remember seeing. If they would have released the game, part of there was like bonuses that were basically promised to the developers in some way. And I remember it was something about trying to fuck the developers out of their bonuses, basically. Gill and his former teammates immediately launched a lawsuit against Crafton, suggesting they're ousted to avoid that bonus being paid. While Crafton hit back, and so the staff have resorted to litigation to demand the multi-million-dollar payout they haven't earned. Crafton also accused the staff it fired of stolen documents in anticipation of subsequent legal action, muddying the waters over its exit. Wow, okay. Oh, God, this is getting dirty. This is weird. What the fuck is going on? Frustrated by the key employee's refusal to forfeit operation control and facing a 9-figure liability, Crafton went searching for a pretext. What the fuck? Dude, I would run. This seems so weird. I would absolutely just run from this company no matter what side I was on. Very fucking weird. Yeah, no. Like, I don't even care if they're, like, rehiring the old employees and rehiring the CEO and stuff or whatever. Like, that's a lot of fucking... That's bad mojo, I feel. That's not outputting. Why? Do I need to do something to output to here? Huh. Maka, what's up, my dude? Welcome back 40 months. Welcome back, my dude. 250 million bonus, though. Did you not just read what this whole thing just said? Maybe it's too close. You need iron and gold. Oh, is that what it is? Iron and gold. I'm sorry. Do I need... How to... Oh, you can put multiple things in there, can't you? Okay. Do you see... Due to UK Banksy face was put out there? Yeah, but everyone already knew that was him. Like, people have been leaking his face for the past, like, 10 years. I don't know. That doesn't seem weird to me. Also, I don't really care. I'll be honest. I feel like Banksy is a bit overrated. I think a bit is understating it. Okay, but 8 of these should be good. Up to 6 items. Yeah. Not every recipe needs 6 items, though. You know what? I need to go over here. Okay. All that anonymous artist stuff is overrated. I totally agree with you. Yeah, like, I don't know. A lot of, like, the artists that wear, like musicians that wear, like, helmets and stuff now, and it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really give a shit. At the end of the day, I like good art. Right? Like, I just like good art. If it looks good to me, if it sounds good to me, I like it. That's all I really give a shit about at the end of the day. Alright, let's do this. I need more dielectric casings. Like, I'm not gonna like your art just because you're anonymous or whatever, right? Like, that's, like, beyond the point. I'm not hip anymore. Maybe I'm beyond hip. We come full circle. Alright, let's try this again. It should be faster now. We don't want to take all the power away from this. Could be bad. You're unk now? I feel like I am, bro. Watching videos about golf. Yesterday I spent like a good portion of the day watching golfing videos, dude. Oh my god, man. Doing art under a pseudonym is really old, though. I love the idea that you don't want to associate your rapport with a work of art that you make, because it can make the art speak for itself and not just your name speaking for it. I think there's a lot behind that, right? That's really cool. And honestly, in some ways, that's the only way some art can be shown. Like, who's the author of Frankenstein? She was like 17 when she wrote that, and she used a different pen name because no one would take her seriously as a 17-year-old woman, man. Like, just, yeah, Mary Shelley, right? Like, there are some times where it's actually, like, necessary. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we got energized steel now, which is good. So now what we're looking for is, we got to go all the way up to nitro, which is not the easiest thing ever. So, yeah, nitro cell. So we're going to have to go all the way up to nitro crystals, and we need quite a few of them. Oh, we absolutely don't have another star right now. Whew. Hey, Bresson, I assume for the Nether Star, I'm just going to want to go kill Withers, right? And if I want to kill Withers, I assume I'm going to want to go get buy in the store, I could buy the skeleton skulls. Thom says yeah as well, okay. I can use, like, wither-proof blocks, can't I? Is that a thing in this mod pack? Tough enough to withstand withers. Cool. Alright, so we could use this if we can make it. Yeah. And we can make a wither trap, I guess, and go do that if we need to. The particle accelerator is a bitch to set up if you've never done it before. Yeah, it just sounds so cool, bro. It's the one you have to, like, place in, or like in an actual circle, right? It does seem pretty awesome. I would like to set it up eventually, but I think it's unnecessary. I wonder if we should try to make a, wow. Yeah, I wonder if we should try to make models. I have no idea. Can you even make models? You take a blank data. Yeah, that's doable. I mean, what's the prediction matrix require? Am I dumb? It's Wraith. I need a Wither. Okay. I don't see the Wither predict. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How do you... We can make this. Okay. I think what we need to do right now is upgrade our power system. I feel like we're about to do a bunch of stuff that requires a lot of power. I got to get a data model for this. So what I'm going to do is spawn a wither inside this wither-proof glass, right? And then I do have all the upgrades. I just looked at it. The last one I needed was the chronoton glass, or the what's it called? The chronoton glass, and we just got that, right? So I'm going to want to start actually like doing things with more power. You can already see I'm struggling to even put enough power in to heat the main block up or whatever. Oh God, this is not the time, Larry. Okay, steel. Okay, oak drawer. Aluminum ingot. Steel ingot. Block of quartz. Egg. Iron barrel. The cubes are really baiting me right now. Egg again. And an ectoplasm. Okay. Not a chance cube. So if I want to get wither skeleton skulls, these here, I can buy them from the shop for 25 coins. I just saw that from the Infernal. That could be extremely useful. Right? Because then we can use this to spawn the wither. Then we make a data model of it. Then we have infinite withers. We just got to spawn it once and kill it, which would be pretty good. So, I think that's what we should do. I think we should legitimately look at whatever I was told over here. And we should attempt to take the crusher, create coal dust, use the dust on the centrifuge to get carbon fiber, use the carbon fiber on the refinery with the slime to get oil. Be careful not to feed it back, otherwise we'll get heavy oil. So, we need to make a whole combination of things, but this fuel generator is what we're trying to make oil for, right? And then we need this refinery to refine stuff. So I think we should start on those two blocks, because I think we have everything we need for that. But I do need some sort of like centrifuge, which I thought I had. Did I not make this before? Nah, I don't think I made this before. All right, we need motors. We need a lot of stuff. I'm going to need more copper plates, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll see. Do I want to move this over here? No. Not yet. No. This is green, right? Yeah. Okay. I just have been green. I need a fucking green universal cable. Green. Over there is going to be our machine room, but it's when we actually get, like, the proper scale going, I'd say. I need a core, okay. The fuel room, the power room, will be in the power room. I know that sounds extremely redundant, but, like, that's over there. I don't need to move it over to the other side. So, we need a core. What's it called? Is it called a core? Yes, okay. Alright. Alright. Got a centrifuge here. We need to put coal into this, is that right? Or do we need coal dust? I think it's coal dust. Coal. Okay. We'll see. Oh no, my chat disconnected. Chat, come back. It's back. Okay, cool. Oh my god. We are approaching 2 p.m. chat. By the way, today, just to warn you ahead of time, not because I don't want to jump scare you with it, I'm going to play Minecraft until I find a good stopping point, and then at that time, I'm probably going to play some World of Warcraft. So, if some point you're like doing work and you lock in for a second and mute me, and you come back, don't be jump scared, alright? Or maybe you're like drifting off to sleep right now. Alright. If you wake up and I'm in a dungeon, that's... I mean, it might still be your dream, but it's possibly WoW. We'll see. Alright, make these into carbon fiber. Dude, is there an add-on to accelerate this? Okay, carbon fiber strands. And can I use this to make carbon fiber? Molten carbon. Engraving. Oh, this looks cool. I can tank the dungeons for you. Leo, I just got my tank up to level 90 last night. I'm so happy, bro. Do you like tanking, man? I feel like I'm a little confused. I really, really love my Warlock, like a lot. Like I've been playing it for basically non-stop since the expansion came out. But I've been leveling my Pally because I was going to use him for delving. And what I wanted to do is use him for fabric farming on delves and stuff like that, because he can pull the entire delve with like one pull, and I have no worry about my prot pally dying at all. He just lives through everything. And if I even get close to being worried about dying, I can use like divine protection, and I literally am immune to all damage for like 20 seconds. It's pretty based, I'm not gonna lie. So I wanted to use him for farming delves, for like farming cloth and stuff, which has been fun, but he's a bit button spammy. Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's other, like, things to do with the paladin, like maybe Ret's good or whatever. I think I even got a buff. Yeah, you would love Druid Tank. I have a Druid that I'm currently leveling up as well. Is that just what you do as a tank in WoW? Like, you pull, and then you have your cooldowns if you need them, right? For, like, big abilities, like defensives. But you literally just, like, spam your abilities. Like, whatever. Like, I was using, like, Divine Toll, and then hitting it again, and then dropping that fucking Righteous Aura, and then smacking him with Avenger's Shield, and then activating the Hammer, then throwing that around, using Shield Bash or whatever, and just fucking spamming it, man. Just spamming those buttons as they blink at me, because they're all proccing over and over again. If I get low on health, like, you know, Word of Glory's up or whatever, like it's on proc, so I can just tap that to get health, you know. Is that just how you play tank? You just smack your keys as much as you want? Because Warlock is great. It's way slower. It's like Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Hand of Gul'dan, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Hand of Gul'dan. That's the normal repetition you do, but you're going to proc stuff, and then in between that, you also need to make sure your Dreadstalkers are up, and that your Grim Ravager's up, and your Demonic Tyrant's up, and if you need to blow cooldowns, you can as well. For defenses, but basically you just keep going between that, and it's like really simple. You just want to get 3 soul shards and spend it, and then if you ever have 6 imps, then you use implosion, and it's really slow and simple. Tanks, I'm like fucking playing like Vivaldi over here on the piano, man. It's like my fingers are too old to do that if that's what tanking is like, but I like the concept of tanking, which is what pisses me off. I don't know what to do, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. What is this cybernetic augmentation center? Like, what the fuck is that? This thing looks huge. I don't know, man. All right, we got to do this. What the hell is that? Okay. I need Ender Dust, and I got to centrifuge that. Ender Dust should be simple. Have I made Ender Pearl chickens? Is that a thing? Tier 6. Have I made Tier 6? No. Shit. Just use auto-rotation. You're too old to... I mean, that's kind of... God, I don't even know. It kind of feels like I'm almost doing that just by spamming the buttons that are blinking at me. You should try healing. I want to see if you scramble to click buttons. I would be the world's worst healer. I want to pass on that. That sounds really bad. I'm not going to lie. How did I get Ender Pearls again? This. Right. We can get, like, endless Ender Pearls. Philo Stone, yeah. Get a couple of these. All right. Healing is so chill. I disagree, man. We have different definitions of chill. I just disagree. You didn't read it at all? It's so chill and easy content and the hardest role in hard content. Gotcha. Okay. My assumption is, like, on my Prot Pally with very under-geared, I can literally pull the entire delve and survive. Do I even need a healer as a Prot Pally? Like, is the healer there for everyone else and they're just, like, accompanying me? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I do all the healing myself. Yeah, all tanks are kind of like that. I heard that back in the day... God, was it... There was some tank spec. I don't know if it was Unholy DK or something. There was some tank spec that was Blood DK, I think is what it was. Was, like, absolutely giga broken. Like, literally giga broken. It could, like, do the entire... It did not need... Like, there were groups that were not even bringing healers because it was so broken. I can't remember what era it was back in. Was it... It wasn't TBC, no. It must have been after that. Surely, right? No, sorry, it wasn't Wrath, was it? It must have been after that. Like, it must have been, like, Kata or, like, BFA or something. I think it was in BFA. It was Shadowlands? Is that when it was? I am very happy that didn't just, like, do some weird glitch thingy. I don't know. Alright. Happened a lot in Kata. Blood DK is kind of soloing raids and stuff. That sounds insane. Whack, whack. Weird. I have a question. If I bring someone with me to a old raid in Legion because I want to get a cosmetic, one of the armor pieces, so I can have a transmog. Can they trade me a drop? How does that work for raids? I actually have no idea how gear works. Does gear drop for, like, the entire group? Does it drop for individuals? So can they get something that I need, then they could trade me? That is how that works. Is that really? Okay. Huh. I might need to borrow some of y'all later today. Rosegar, what's up, my man? Just solo it, the legacy loot. It just drops everything. No. It is called... I don't remember. Diabolic Raiment. Raiment. Diabolic Raiment comes from a Legion raid. I forget the name of it. I just ran it the other day. I don't know. I don't recall. But I just ran it the other day. And I only got 3 of, like, the 8 pieces. Tombs of Sargeras. Yes. Yeah, Legion raids or legacy loot. I didn't get everything. I only got 3 of the pieces. Legion, you should be able to do solo. Oh, I did do it solo. I just didn't get the drops I wanted. Like, I got like 3 or 4 of them of, like, the 8 I need. You won't get everything at once? Yeah, but it sounds like what they're saying is because it's legacy, you will get everything at once. What I'm asking for is, can I somehow stack the odds and bring more people? And then if they get something I need, which increases my odds quite a bit, right? Then they can come with me. You don't get everything at once. It's RNG what you get. Yeah. More people do not increase the loot. Oh, okay. So misunderstanding. But I can take my pally and go run it as well. And my pally, because, like, the transmogs are all warband cross, right? I assume. Yeah, okay. All your alts. Well, I only have... Well, yeah, to be fair, it's level 46, so it's, like, really not that bad. If I have, like, a level alt at 80, I assume it could just one-shot everything still. I was sending in my Dreadstalkers, and it was, like, instantly killing things. And I was like, Jesus Christ. All right, I need to assemble something with an assembly machine. Okay. We're going to have to make more copper plates here. Let me do that real quick. Can this even... Like, is this even alive? Oh, it is. Wow, okay. I wonder what I can put here. Speed upgrades? I would love a speed upgrade in this thing. Does anyone know... what is this called? This is from Productive Metalworks. Okay. At Productive Metalworks. Where is the speed upgrade? Speed. Speed. Osmium dust, fire bricks. Okay, hold on. Some people do 100 mount runs a week for each raid. What does that mean? Some people do 100 mount runs a week. You mean they do like 100 different raids or dungeons to try to get mounts? Yes. Dude, that sounds fucking horrendous. Yeah. I'm asking myself this question right now. What am I gonna find fun once the... Like, I don't know, man. Like, we are 2 weeks into this expansion. And, you know, tomorrow normal and heroic raids open. And then a week later, the race for world first starts. People are actually thinking that the race for world start's going to last a while. I was listening to Maximum the other day. And I think they're currently possibly even theorizing like over 2 weeks, which is pretty rare, depending on what happens. I don't know. I don't know what is going to happen when like my interest in like the main content grind kind of wanes. Like WoW really benefits from long-term play. Like as long as you're not trying to get powerful right now immediately, right? As long as you're doing like normal gameplay, you get a lot of items from your vault, honestly. Like you can kind of like keep up pretty well, or like catch up pretty well, right? So it's like I don't really plan to be pushing really hard with like mythics and all that kind of stuff. I don't really know if I want to push keys either. I'm gonna find out, I guess, when mythic keys start. Never done it before, but like I feel like your vault is one item per week. One item per week, right? How many items do you need, right? I feel like that's pretty good. One item per week is amazing, I feel. It's not myth track, is it? All champ gear, at least? It is champ gear, yeah. Myth track comes in at the end of the expansion, right? Like, we're going to go to champ gear. Can you even get hero gear right now? I have no clue what the eye level is going to be out at this point when we're getting new stuff. Lila, I'm not looking at your... I can't see you, bro. Myth track is if you do 10 plus keys, you get it in the vault. Interesting. I'm getting hero gear tomorrow. Yeah, hero gear comes from, what, 5 plus keys or whatever? No, wait, mythic keys aren't tomorrow. Hero, oh, from Bountiful Delves, maybe? Oh, HC, that's right, there's heroics tomorrow. I forget. God, are you doing your raids tomorrow? I assume your guild is going to blast through normal, then blast through heroic. Are you really going to blast through them? I don't know. Okay, let me, I'm not distracted right now. It's totally fine. We got to make this. I'm making this. Have I automated this yet? I need this again, because we got to make plates here, right? We have a lot of copper. All right, go. Oh, wait, that's right. Boom, and go. All right, there we are. We finished Mana Forge on day 1 last season. Both normal and heroic. That's pretty impressive. Normal will take an hour. Heroic will take 2 to 3 days. Jesus. Yeah, you can farm M0 daily too. Yeah, my plan is to get like 240, like 244, if I can. I'm not going to get any gear from the normal and heroic run I'm doing this week, but I will get the vault slots so I can get something from that. Bountiful Delves, do they give you above 246? I think we're going to get another spark tomorrow, and I think I'm going to craft a weapon. Maybe. I think I'm going to craft a weapon, though, with 4 sparks. I don't know. Okay, we got lots of copper plates. Good. We got to get lots of wires. Is there, like, a better way to make copper wire? I feel like I'm doing this the very slow way right now. 1 makes 2? Okay, well, I can make one of these. That's simple enough. And then all I got to do is get a motor, I think. Oh, my God. You scared the shit out of me, bro. Oh, he didn't drop what I wanted. I actually just got, like, fucking, like, the hair on my neck just stood up, bro. God. I need him to drop me a bottle of lightning, and then I'll be happy. So he can jump scare me a few more times. Good God, man. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Good. At 82, you can automate the wires, like a processing pattern. Not entirely sure if you can. Maybe you can. Maybe there's something you can automate, like the stone cutting thing. It might be possible. I'm going to very quickly... All right, we don't need this anymore, by the way. I'm just going to... Boop, boop. I'll figure it out. I'm going to put this, like, here. I think I need to... Hold on, I got to turn that around. Did not mean to inventory bomb myself. All right. Yes. Okay, so let's do this. Put that away. This, that's that. Sure. I think it's okay. Anyways, I was just saying, I don't know what I want to do. Like, I gotta do something that will, like, keep me entertained in some way. But I don't think it's gonna be, like, continuous progression. Right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna really enjoy, like, trying to really push, like, high keys or whatever. I feel like it's gonna be stressful and not really what I like in WoW. I don't know. Yeah, if I want to collect stuff, though, I'm going to have to figure out, like, what I want to collect. Because I don't know, like, am I just collecting for the sake of collecting, or is there actually something cool about it? Because I don't really give a shit too much, right? I don't understand. Where's the... Oh, I had to, like, click it. Okay. Maybe I need to, like, raise this up one. I think I can, like, break this. And then do this, I think. And then this here, I can increase, I think. Click and hold. What does that mean? Oh, right. Man, I wish I had creative flight. There's a bunch of old things like pet battle dungeons and sky racing. Bro, I heard that, oh, what is it? I heard that there is an achievement, which I do like achievements. That might be something I can maybe start going after. And that kind of encompasses everything. But I heard there's an achievement that requires 5,000 PvP pet battles. 5,000. Does anyone even have that? Like, I'm sorry, that sounds impossible. Okay, this is actually really good so far. I need more copper, more copper, more copper. Annie has everything. Annie has done that? Oh my god. Bro, I would want to die. I wonder how fast a single pet battle could go. Right? And I wonder how long it would take to do 5,000 of those. Just unbelievable. And he's cracked? Yes, anyone that has that achievement is cracked in general. But the fact that she has every achievement is also, like... That might be one of the most impressive game achievements I have ever seen. Every single World of Warcraft retail achievement. Can you guys think of another achievement that might be better than that? That's like 25 years, basically. Right? Or like, that's like 20 years, not 25. That's about 20 years of work to do that. Right? Yeah. Space Age in under 100 hours? Sorry, no. That's not even close to it. All OSRS collection logs. Has anyone achieved that ever? I don't think anyone has ever achieved that. Not the entire clog. I think close to it, but yeah, it's not possible. Yeah, because you need all of Third Age, don't you? And it's just, you can't get that. Like, no one will ever, yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to now make this 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's start with that. What ingot was that? Invar. Is there like an Invar chicken? No. I gotta make Invar. Okay. Well, we have like a smelting thing now, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Insane in the membrane. What is that? Raise your reputation to honored with Bloodsail Buccaneers, exalted with Booty Bay, Everlook, Gajistan, why is that impossible? Why? It's just honor farming. Why is that so bad? It just takes forever. Okay. I guess so. Meow. How long? Like 3,000 hours? Meow. It takes like a week. It's not that bad. You're telling me a 1 week grind is one of the most impressive video game achievements ever? You guys need to actually, like, I'm not kidding. I'm talking about, like, ever. Like, ever. Like, that's crazy. Kids these days, you guys don't understand, man. Yeah. It used to be really bad. It's definitely not as bad, I guess, is what maybe you guys are remembering it as. Because if it really does take a week or two, that's like nothing, man. Like, Settled has, like, clicked on, like, a dolphin for, I think, like, 3 months straight. For grinds and stuff. Like, I feel like I think RuneScape just clears everything, man. Like, I think Settled beating... not the Inferno. Settled beat Jad and got a fire cape with 1 HP. I don't know what's harder than that. Like, that seems absolutely unfathomable to me. I don't know. Stuff like that is like what I mean, like basically the greatest achievement ever, right? One Chunk Man is up there for sure. I guess so. Yeah. Again, I really do think RuneScape kind of clears everything else. Okay, I am just flopping around right now. I need more steel. That is okay. We can make more. We have steel dust. Can I make some? Don't I have like the enriched iron? Yeah. Okay, then we need some coal as well. Okay. Tileman mode, Inferno is pretty busted. Yeah, that was pretty wild too. I think that's about right. Okay. I don't know if you can tell, but I've been playing Minecraft today for 6 hours, and about 6 hours into my Minecraft sessions, I start getting very distracted with Minecraft, or from Minecraft. I feel like it's very palpable today. It's Monday as well, right? It's one of those things. Brain melting. Okay, we have more of these steel, and then I want to smelt this steel. I think I'm going to smelt like that much of it, 41 of it. Do you guys like the pit this week? You don't need to spoil it or whatever. I just thought it was a crazy episode. I thought it was really good. I am stressed the fuck out watching that show, though. I'm going to be real with you. I need to, like, whew. Jesus. We still have, what, 5 episodes left of the show? I'm going to fucking die, man. I haven't watched it yet. I hope you watch it when the season's over. It's extremely good. They've definitely done... They've improved this season for sure. Yeah. Okay. We have this. We have that. We need a crafter. What the fuck is that? Okay. Good enough. Crafter. There's 2 of those. Okay, and then we need an adamant ore. All right. I like to watch all the episodes and watch it in a day. You know what's funny? Watching it like that is almost like the accurate way to watch it. Right? Because, like, no joke. What, am I thinking of this correctly? Like, you could just pretend it's like one shift. Right? But every episode's about 40 minutes to 50 minutes long. And it's supposed to be an hour of the shift. So it kind of works out perfectly if you just binge the whole thing. It's almost like you were really there. Right? Universal. You got 3 colonoscopies at the hospital they filmed the pit at. I look forward to watching it. I hope they filmed you and put you in the TV show, bro. It'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, we were talking about endoscopes and stuff. They actually used one in this past episode, which was, I was like, oh, endoscope. Like, I know what that is. It's cool. Wait. I think that was an endoscope, right? I'm like 90% sure it was. Canonical way to watch the pit. Yeah, exactly, bro. All right, we need this. I got to make some more machine cores or whatever they're called. Machine core. I can't type. Machine core. There we are. Basics. Please tell me that flight crews don't actually wear their helmets into the hospitals. I don't know. I did find that a bit weird too. All right. Okay, assembler. So now that we have the assembler, I can assemble... Why do I have the assembler? I need to assemble this? Yes, okay. So we need carbon fiber, adamant, and those. Okay, good. We don't. Okay. Yeah. I do wonder why they did that. The show is really fucking accurate, but then there's some really weird, like, inaccuracies. I don't know. I've been watching POV footage of medevac helicopter pilots. God, that job is crazy, man. They'll land that shit like in the middle of the highway and stuff too. It's wild to watch. I need carbon fiber strands, and then enderic compound. Okay, good. Okay, good. So that's all I need. All right. Oh shit! Look at that, man. Do you have a license for that? This is banned in California, banned in Washington, and banned in New York, man. I'm a flight nurse on duty right now. That's fucking... Wait, that's actually so sick. Are you really a flight nurse? That's actually like a goated job. Listen, if I had to make a tier list of all the jobs that people have in chat, flight nurse would definitely be towards the top, for sure. I think I put it at A tier. Lottery winner is S tier. To be real with you. Alright, we got 6 of these. Alright. We should do that. But, like, you would need to prove that it's your job in some way. Right? I can't just be believing that you're, like, a billionaire's son, you know? What is F tier? I feel like recent CS grad would be pretty fucking awful. If that's what you do for a living right now. President. Fund manager. I'm gonna be real. I feel like it's not so much as like the rank isn't how much I respect you. It's how cool of a job I think that is. Anyone coming out of school right now for, you know, computer science or whatever, dude, I would never want to be that right now. Like that sounds fucking like the worst possible place to be in the current job industry. I don't know. Not fun. Even vibe coder, I guess. Oh God, I don't know. Maybe vibe coder be below that. Maybe theme park mascot. I used to be a theme park mascot, but not theme park. I used to be a mascot, and by that I mean for my retail job, I used to put on a mascot outfit. I feel like I'm said the same thing in like 7 different weird ways. Yeah, I don't know. Right? Does that make sense? What about forklift driver? C tier. Now, like, forklift driver for, like, Lockheed Martin with, like, a top secret? A tier. Right? It depends on what you're moving with the forklift. But I think forklift gets you automatic B tier, but it's possible it gets bumped up to A tier. All right? Who knows? Like, someone's got to operate those cranes for SpaceX. If you're, like, a crane operator, you're really cool. If you're lifting rockets, like, bruh. Like, that's fucking wild. Yeah, right? Like, truck driver. I got a friend that's a truck driver. He drives up the East Coast. Is that Route 70? Whatever it is. He goes between North Carolina and Florida, basically, back and forth. Actually, I think he stops in Georgia, not Florida. And he just does that back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I love that man. But, like, if you're a truck driver, like, again, like, really cool, but, like, if you're a truck driver and you drive, like, milk, I'm sorry. That's, like, S tier almost, man. I-95. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. Is it 95? Why do I feel like 70 is the one I'm thinking of? It's got to be 95. That's the one Patty complains about, like, every fucking day. It's got to be that. Yeah, 95 is horrible. Yeah, but am I thinking of 70? 75 cuts through Atlanta. Okay. 70 would go east and west. Yeah, I'm thinking of one of the 7s, though. I don't know, dude. 70 is east-west over the Rockies. Can you really go all the way across 70 across the U.S.? Have you noticed how I have built nothing in this game in the past, like, half an hour? I feel so bad for the fucking VOD watchers right now. I mean, you guys at least can skip forward. Think about it. All right. I'm just sitting here doing fucking nothing, bro. I need to... What the fuck am I making? Right. I'm making this. Correct. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right, 2 of those. Perfect. Brusson, do I just need 1 of these? Fuel generators? Or is it like, does it help to have a lot? How do I skip forward? I said VOD watchers, bro. You're a live watcher. All right. Oh, man. So many people are off this week because of spring break. Wait, is it spring break? No one told me. Wait, I guess it would be spring break, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, my God. I just looked at how many DMs I have. Good God. What happened? Oh. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Yeah. Back to work. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone for 5 seconds, bro. All right. We need to make refinery. What is this? Refinery chamber module? Okay. So we need portable tanks. What the fuck is going on here? Do I need 6 of these? No, I think I need 9 of them. Okay, good. What is that? Okay. I got 3 of those, and then I need to make a cauldron. I need this as well. Oh, God. Do I have more copper wires? Okay. Yeah, the first day of spring. Today is not the first day of spring. The first day of spring is March 20th. That's why I'm confused why it's spring break, but maybe it's because, like, again, it was 95 outside or 90 outside yesterday, about 35 Celsius. It's crazy. Feels like spring. It's got, like, an internal storage I'm waiting on. I think it spits it out when it's done, or you can right-click it to get out of it. It was hot, bro. I think it was closer to 30 degrees. No. It was 35 yesterday. Yeah, it was hot as fuck, man. NVIDIA is showing off DLSS 5, and it's something. Okay, hear me out. Their new DLSS, I assume, is going to be optimized on their new cards. That's how they have always done it, right? Like, it does work on the old cards, but it's optimized on the new cards. The fact that they can't put out their new cards, but they still have to announce DLSS 5 is fucking crazy to me. That's so weird, man. I don't know. Okay, we have this, which is good. We need 2 motors. Oh, wait, fuck. Do I have Invar? No, I need to make Invar. So I need nickel, and I need iron. And I'll just put this in, like, the thing over here. DLSS 4.5 is actually really good. So I was watching a video about, because I wanted to understand, like, what is MSAA and what is, you know, TAA and all this stuff. I wanted to know the difference between it. I am not too against some of the anti-aliasing that uses, like, upscaling and stuff. Like, it actually looks really cool, honestly. If you can afford it, the best possible anti-aliasing you can get is when they basically make your screen larger and then scale it down. So you basically are rendering like 4K onto 1440p or whatever. And it is incredibly good. It does take, it depends on the game. Like if you use it in certain games, it's not that big of a deal. Like some games like Counter-Strike, you probably don't need, you know, like 1 billion FPS. You're probably okay with 120 or 240 or whatever. Or maybe you're playing other games that are like cheaper and stuff. It's quite expensive when you get to really big, like very visually impressive games. But when they render your game larger and then scale it down, dude, I've never been more impressed with anti-aliasing than the examples they were showing. Like it is really, really cool. But yeah, I feel like that's like the only kind of like I don't know, can AI do that well? Can AI, like, hear me out. Could AI use AI upscaling and then use that for the super sampling and then bring it down again? Like, is that a thing yet? Is that, I have no idea how that would work. Yeah. Be fucking weird. Isn't that DLAA? I think it is. I think that is what they're calling DLAA. I thought there was, what I'm describing, because the guy was describing the same thing, I think there's a term for it. Yeah, meow. I don't know. Meow. Mark, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Meow. It's too many steps. Just use DLA. I feel like I don't understand much about half the fucking settings in the graphics settings menu. for this kind of stuff. You're running out of storage quickly. Should we sidetrack ourselves for a little bit? I'm trying to get my power fixed. We could do that. Okay, that should be good here. Let's see what else we can do here. What can I get done? Okay. Is there anything else I need right now, Bresson? If you're still here somehow, some way you're watching still? Or is this, I assume I'm going to need a lot of, like, the machine blocks, right? Machine cores or whatever. Okay, let me just get a whole bunch of these. Whatever. I meant to make 32, my bad. I'm going to just mess around with this down here first to figure out what we need. Yo. Okay. Chat, workday's getting close to the end, man. Hopefully you're excited. Okay, that is extremely small. What are you guys eating for dinner tonight? I have no idea. I had gyoza for dinner last night, and I have no idea what I'm going to do tonight. Right, there's a fuel generator. Right. Meow. 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 Is that right? No. No way. Maybe that's right. Yeah. Dylan, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I have a good homie whose name is Dylan. Okay. Fucking love Oritech. It is really cool, yeah. Okay, so I need to put in... So he said, use Crusher to create coal dust. Use the dust on the centrifuge to get carbon fiber. Use carbon fiber on refinery with slime to get oil, right? I don't know what kind of oil we're trying to get. This oil. Okay, this is what I want. Yeah, refinery. Carbon. Right. Okay. And then this is slime ball. Alright. We'll see here. All these machines take upgrades too. Yeah. You should look at the better machine cores for your machines. Yeah, let's, what does that even do, by the way? Allows more add-ons and extenders. I wonder what that would require. Machine core. Like, this one's simple to make. What's this one require? That's not that bad. Okay. Centrifuge. I'm going to make this first. I know we already made one. I just want to have a dedicated one over here for this. Let's get this working, and then I'll figure out how to do all that. And, like, the speed and everything that we'll need to make it better. Okay, so we have this. I'm going to need the mechanical ones. I think I'm going to need item pipes as well, maybe. I think I'm going to want a drawer for this, just so I can make sure I have a positive. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm going to have to make these again. I'm going to have to go... Yeah, drop this off real fast. Okay. Steel, chest, redstone. Okay. Steel. I only have 2 ingots? Really? The higher the tier core, the more extenders you can use and subsequently more add-ons. That's basically exactly what it said, yeah. Alright, redstone. I think tonight I might do quesadillas for dinner. It sounds pretty good. Oh, man. I gotta see what I got in the fridge. Maybe something like that would be good. I need to go to the grocery store either today or tomorrow. And I feel like I don't want to go today because I'm lazy. Maybe I should go today because tomorrow's going to be the reset day and I'm going to want to grind stuff after stream and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should just go today and get it done. Man, but then I can't be lazy. I'm trying to be lazy here. Okay, this needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4, and then 4. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see. I make 2 pounds of shredded chicken and freeze portions for on-demand quesadillas. That's a good idea. That's, I'm trying to come up with some, like, pun for, like, good idea and quesadilla. I don't know, it's not there. But, I usually just get, like, 2 pounds of chicken when I'm at the grocery, and I use half of it for quesadillas, and then the other half of it for, like, chicken, like a curry or whatever. which is pretty good. I need the energy cube. Where is it at? Did I put it over here? Okay. Weird. That's a pretty quesadilla. Okay, that's not bad. It's basically the same thing, yeah. How do you do quesadillas? I do mine with... So I marinate my chicken with a lot of like Cajun seasoning and stuff. And then I will cook it in a pan. And then I'll take 2 forks and I'll shred it up. Basically on the cutting board. And then I use... I'll cut up some onions and I'll cut up some like peppers of some sort. I usually use jalapenos because I love jalapenos, or I'll use habaneros because I love that too. And then if I want to, I will sometimes cut up a what's it called, a tomato. But I don't really do tomatoes so often. Just if whatever I have in the fridge really. Then I do a whole tortilla down in a pan that has like oil in the bottom after it's hot, cheese on top of that, then onion. My onion and then my chicken and kind of all my toppings, whatever I want in there. And then I put tahini. I put like a lot of tahini. I feel like tahini is like the secret to a good quesadilla because I love the lime sensation when you like bite into like tahini. So I use tahini and I put a whole bunch of that on, and then peppers, and then I put the other half on, and then I just do not tahini, different thing. Tajin. It's a salt, pepper, lime, like mix here. It's like lime chili. Yeah, it's really popular in Texas. It's really good. Anyways, and then I put another tortilla on top of that, and I just put some cheese around the outside edge, and I have a really, really fucking good pan, and it never sticks to the pan. Like the cheese never sticks. So I am able to legitimately make like really fucking crispy, delicious edges to my quesadillas, and when I flip it over, it like doesn't stick at all. It's amazing. It's super good. And then I serve that with some sour cream, and that's usually just what I just make like a bunch of those. Super good. Yeah. Yeah, tahini is you can probably find it in your grocery store, right? Like it's definitely popular. Right, for sure. Right? Okay, that should be good. I am not out of power. Oh, I see what's going on. I was like, there's no fucking way. Tahini is super trendy right now. People say that you put it on watermelon and it's really good. I have literally never tried that because that sounds very weird. Yeah. Oh, Amazon would definitely have it. Yeah. Tajin. I get the low sodium one because I like to put a lot on, and it's like salt essentially. So if I didn't get low sodium, I would be fucking. My arteries would not be doing too well. Our fruit is so good. Salt on watermelon is pretty fantastic. Yeah. Mango salsa with tahini. You gotta try it out. Mango salsa. Bro, that actually sounds really good. Yeah. Mangoes are like my favorite fruit, or one of my favorite fruits. For sure. When's the last time y'all have had pears? I was thinking about pears the other day. I have not had a pear in like 20 years. My grandma used to get like canned pears. Last season. Yeah, like, is that a very common thing to eat? Like, I feel like pears are just like, they're good. I just never fucking eat them. I'm in my apricot phase. I love apricot. It's my favorite jam. Like, apricot jam is just unbelievably good. Okay, this should be pretty decent, I think. I say jam, but I mean like a... What's it called when it's not bad? When it actually uses the fruit? It's not a jam. It's like not a compote. A preserve, yeah. Apricot preserve is super, super good. Fuck, I need more of these. Okay, hold on. Plug that in. Good. Okay, let me get some more wire real fast. In New York, you can get like a street sliced mango with tahini on top. I would love that, man. I am very jealous of a lot of you guys that live in the city. My friend needed to get like another mixer for his drink on Saturday because he was like, oh fuck, I'm out of soda, and he's like, I'm gonna run to the store, and I'm like, dude, like that's gonna take forever. He's like, no, I'll be right back. He was literally back in 2 minutes. He has like a store below where he lives, which reminds me of my boy Dave in Brooklyn, who lived above a bodega, and he was just able to like go down there and get whatever he needed like any time of the day. I don't even understand what that's like, man. Like, I have no reference for how amazing that must be to have, like, a store, like a convenience store, like, right next to where you live. Which is just how it's like to live in the city, man. Like, it's just very normal. I'll know one day, bro. Like, the closest thing I had is I had to cross, like, a street, and it took, like, maybe, like, 5 to 10 minutes to get to the grocery store, right? It was kind of close by, but it was walkable. But it wasn't, like, walk out of my fucking house, and it's right there. Or, like, right below the place I live in. I don't know. Aslodan, thank you, my man, for the sub. The sum? Hello? Sub? Well, thank you, my dude. Welcome. Flipvine, welcome back as well, my dude. All right. Let's get this plugged in here. I'm just testing some stuff out over here on this one. See how it goes. All right. That should be outputting out front. Yep, that's good. Saw someone living on the second floor of a 7-Eleven. They literally walk out the door, down the stairs, and into the store. That sounds insane. Yeah, that sounds actually insane. All right, we need some coal. I'm going to do a chicken and stuff for this. That will hopefully make it easy enough. I think we just put the coal into here. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. You could have used the pipe connector. What does that mean? Oh. I see. Hold on. Centrifuge. No, I got to make a crusher to make that into dust. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Crusher. Okay. Crusher. I would need to get a tier installer for that. We'll do that in a bit. This can auto output, right? Yeah, we can probably do that if we slap it here. Right. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah. Alright. I need to do carbon fiber, fiber strands. Yeah. Charles, going back home, bro, is so weird, man. Again, I'll see my family, like, drive through the towns I used to live in, and, like, everything is different now. Have you guys done that? Have you guys ever left your home, like your hometown, for like 10 years or longer and then come back and like there's like apartment buildings and everything? Where I used to live, there used to be like a gigantic field with like horses and cows in it and like a barn and stuff, like right down the road from me. It's all apartment buildings. Like everything's like super fucking tall apartment buildings now, man. And it's just like fucking weird. It's super, super weird. It doesn't even feel like where I grew up. Like, it just doesn't feel like it at all. Dane County. I think I spent a couple winters in Dane County. Is there like a... Is there like a big golf course there? I say big golf course. I don't know. Is there like a golf course there? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, new roads. I don't even... Yeah, man. But the roads are all weird, too. It's super fucking strange. I don't know, man. It's definitely strange. Okay. I gotta use this boy's fucking pipe connector. How does this work? Boom. Boom. Must hold a valid pipe in your offhand. Okay. I think I understand what this is now. So why do I go, like, from... Do I go shift... Okay, hold on. So, do I understand this correctly? I can select a point here. Wait, okay, hold. Okay, so... Yo, okay. Huh? Oh, dude, this, to me, actually feels like a complicated programming problem. I'm not gonna lie. Scroll wheel? Dude. That's a fucking cool mod, bro. That's a really, really cool mod. How'd you do the pathfinding? Right? I assume you can select like any number of points and it will figure it out. Oh, and it remembers it too? Oh, dude, yeah. It's Manhattan? Okay. There's a bunch of famous algorithms for pathfinding. Like, this one's definitely not optimized, but it's definitely... It doesn't matter, I feel. That is really cool. Yeah. I wonder if, I'm trying to think, like, if you had, like, a bunch of points, right? Like, if you have, like, point A, B, C, D, E, right? If you're trying to connect to them on specific sides and everything like this, like, that does kind of suck to do pathfinding a little bit. But if you're doing it underground, like, it's just dropping underground, wouldn't it be the easiest just to go, like, along here and then just branch, like, everything off of that? Wouldn't that be, like, legit the easiest? No matter what you come up with? I don't know. Like, you wouldn't have to do any complicated pathfinding whatsoever. Not always? You think so? I'm trying to think of the scenario would be bad. Right? Like, what I would do is I would just take the highest Y and the lowest Y and just divide that by 2. Right? That's where I'd place my line. And then I would figure out the X here and X there. That would be the first node going down. Right? That would place that line right there. And then I would just connect these nodes together. I would just figure this out and then basically go straight down until we reach that point. It doesn't look as cool. I definitely agree. But I think it's the same efficiency, if not... It would actually be more efficient than this layout here, for sure. Not by many, but yeah, still. Shift-click the air. Oh, you have A-star as well. Okay. A-star is the famous one. Chest guard, avoid inventories, utilize laid pipe. So if I put this like here, and then I have like a block like here, would it redo it? A-star the goat. No, okay. Maybe, I don't know if I can, yeah, utilize laid pipes. A-star pathfinding must be selected to use this feature. Utilize laid pipes, wow. Pipe vision. Solid outline. This is really cool, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's not an inventory. Oh, so it won't avoid it. Let's see. No. This is cool. This is really cool. Yeah, that's a disgusting UI. This is a much more usable UI than what I've seen. Trust me, brother. All right. Let's put this down. Let me do this. I'm being distracted. I am trying to get this done today, if possible. Activate pipe vision. It is my pride and glory. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. I thought this was pipe vision. Pipe vision. Unironically, this is extremely useful. I would love this in another device that I can wear as glasses, and I could have a hotkey to activate it, bro. No joke, I would love this, bro. Like, actually love this. Feature request, make this an item that you can wear as a whatever it's called, one of these curios, and then put it on a hotkey, like 100%. Yeah, it's called pipe goggles. Pipe goggles. Pipe connector. Oh my god, wait, it is a thing. Not mine. Is it better? I wonder which one's better. Because this is unironically amazing. Because, yeah, yellow is energy. And then the yellow is... Wait, is every node a different color? Or is every type a different color? Because this is an item pipe here. Oh, sorry, ME cable right here. Oh my god, can I configure this? Oh, fuck, I wish I can configure it. This be like purple and stuff. Yeah. I think it's different types are different types. Like, that's red. No, those are two different types of pipes, and they're both yellow. Okay. Well, what I'm saying is, like, I'm trying to figure out if it's, like, different pipes are different types, or if different types are different pipes. Like, is every green energy the same color, right? But no, it looks like all energy seems to be yellow. It's not exactly the same yellow. Yeah, I'm noticing that, which is actually really rough. Like, really rough. I want to try these pipe goggles now. Hold on. Pipe goggles. I'm so sorry if you guys wanted to see someone actually be productive today. My bad. All right. All right. So surely pipe goggles has like a control here, right? I'm confused. Maybe you're supposed to wear this. No, it doesn't work that way. Stored energy? Wait, do you need to charge them? What am I doing, bro? Whoop. Parkour. Okay. These mod packs always confuse me, but they're interesting to watch. Okay. I don't see it doing anything. Insert items from the mod you want to see through the yellow goggles. Whoa, hold the fuck up. This actually might be way cooler than I thought. I want yellow to be this. And I want red to be that. And I want, oh, if only you could do multiple, though. Click to enable, yeah. Line width, opacity, range, 12. Only enable colors matching your item. Okay. So you can see that there. Oh, wow, this is cool. Oh, but you have to be holding them? I really wish these didn't require energy. I don't really see the reason why they require energy. Oh, this is neat, though, man. I can see where stuff is in the ground. Yeah. Is draining kind of fast, too? Yeah, like, really fast, man. Okay. I feel like this has benefits. Okay, so I understand how cool that is. What would be cool... I like the simplicity of this one a lot. I'm going to be real. I don't think you need to show the entire outline of the pipe. This is almost a more simplified version. I wish there was a way to customize the color of pipes, though, in a way. That way I can tell, like, these two are two different things or whatever, right? And it would be nice if I wasn't limited to just setting one thing to one color as well. That's definitely a problem of these, is you can only set, like... I want, like, all my, like, energy pipes to be yellow or something, right? And I can't do that. I can only have, like, one thing set to that. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool. That's a really cool mod, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I forget that y'all are really talented. Okay, some of y'all. Alright. Alright, we are back in business. Alright, we just took a small detour. Alright, now we have this, and then I need some slime. Let's go get some slime real fast. We better get better power for Crimson Desert. We definitely will, bro. Don't worry. You worry too much. What time is it right now? It's almost 3 o'clock, yeah. Really good at staying focused today. Okay. I need to make carbon. Like liquid carbon. How do I do that? I can drain it. No. No, I cannot. No WoW today. I might do some WoW later on. I don't know. We need liquid carbon. Or molten carbon. Here, let me try to show you what I'm trying to make here. There's a bunch of different oils. I want to make the one down here from Oratech. This requires molten carbon and slime. Molten carbon comes from the like carbon fiber strands. I think in the slow melter. I feel like this is possible. It takes 40 ticks. That's not that long. It's like 2 seconds. How do I make a slow melter? I think we should just try to make this. Okay, let me try. We'll see. Yeah, I use a fluid cow in my setup. I just haven't done fluid cows yet at all. Could be the play, though. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to see how this feels, and then we'll go from there. We need that. I need lava bucket, lava something. I don't know. We have lots of lava. Sure. Capacitor. Which capacitor do I need? This one? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. And then what else do I need? Iron mechanical part. Iron mechanical. God, it's been a long time since I made one of these. Is that good enough? Boom, boom, boom. That should be everything I need for this. No, I need 2 more. Okay. Back over here. What do you guys think of not having music today? Did you like it or not like it? I'm not entirely sure. It's always a little awkward. Indifferent. I think I prefer having music. But I think you guys prefer being able to play your own music. Right? Like, and I totally get that, man. Because I like playing my own music, too. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I feel like the Minecraft soundtrack just kind of gets me along faster and kind of keeps me going and stuff. But, I don't know. It definitely, I feel like I give a cozier vibe, for sure. I think it's a good way of putting it. Cozier vibe with it, but it's more convenient without it. Kind of. I don't know. Okay. Slow melter. I don't know if I need to power this or whatever, but let's move this over here. Sometimes I wish it was possible to mute the music track during streams. It kind of is. Like, sort of, kind of. Let me break this down. Not on YouTube, though. You can do it on Twitch, I think. I might be wrong about that. Oh, no. For Twitch, what you can do is mute it from the VOD. That's right. If I avoid this thing, it might drop a bottle of lightning. Fuck me, I need a bottle of lightning, bro. Yeah, they support dual track for the VOD. Yes. But not for the stream, at least. Twitch already can handle multiple audio channels, so why not make them adjustable? They can't, though, right? Like, I can't stream 2 channels to Twitch and allow you to have, like, 2 volume meters, right? You need a fluid pipe for this one? Dude, you're so smart. Your brain is so big. Just, I don't know, man. How do you handle such a gigantic brain? Am I on the wrong pipe wrench? Very wrinkly, yeah. What do you, like, how do you do that, man? This Timberborn automation is sick. Dude, I've been loving it. Did you see what I was doing with it on Friday? I was figuring out how to, like, automate basically everything with it. And, like, I can't believe I didn't even mess with it on Thursday. It's it's super easy and super useful, right? Again, this is just like a testing system to figure out the speed that things need to go at. So, that's good. We have this in here. This is going to slowly melt it. This feels so slow. I'm going to have to put speed modules on this for sure. Power. Good call. Okay. And then that needs to go out, and then I'm going to need a configurator to do that. So let me get the configurator. Okay. Perfect. So that's going to be molten carbon. And then I need a... I need something going into here, so I'll do that. And then let me just go over here. Grab another drawer or something. Timberborn went to 1.0 on Thursday last week. We did a sponsor stream for it. It was pretty awesome. I highly recommend checking it out. It's they added a lot of not a lot. They added automation. They haven't had like automation, and it was a pretty big feature for 1.0. All right, slime balls. So that goes into here, and now we're making oil, and we have to make sure we don't backtrack it. Okay, so now this oil needs to go over here into this machine. And I don't know if I need to do anything to prevent this from getting other liquid in it. I don't think it will take the molten carbon. And now this is... Oh, once it's full, it will... Oh my god! How much is that making? What? That's... I think it said it's like limited to 31,000. There's no way we're making that right now. When are you seeing Project Hail Mary? I have an option. I have an option. I could see it on Saturday. I could see it on Sunday. I could see it on Monday. It's not an IMAX, but it's at the Alamo Draft House. It is at, it's got like, it's the really beautiful screen, like the Dolby Atmos audio with the HDR and all that kind of stuff, so it's really awesome. But on Saturday, I would have to go at 10 p.m., and I would get out at 2 in the morning. On Sunday, I would have to go at 11 a.m., and if that's the case, I would have to wake up probably early. Or I can go on Monday, like right after my stream, and I feel like I would have like any seat in the entire theater. I don't know what I want to do. I'm not in a rush to see it, right? Like, I'm not going to get like spoiled or whatever. I've read the book already. I just would like to see it soon. It's a 3-hour movie, and it's going to be a half an hour of credits in the beginning, or like ads in the beginning, correct? So you're looking at a minimum of about 3 hours to 3 hours and 15 minutes, I think, if you leave it at credits at the end. So, like, I don't know, man. It seems like, it doesn't seem like it's going to be the shortest movie ever. 30 minutes of ads? I'm sorry, 20 minutes? I don't know. I don't know how long they play ads for at the beginning of the movie. I haven't been to a movie theater in a while. Alright, so that is going to be input. Is this even where I output from? How do you... Where does this output from? Maybe the other side? Oh, wait! I couldn't use this on that. I had to use this, but that's not a good enough energy pipe, right? Energy pipe? Framed energy pipe. Is there like a better one? Maybe the superconductor? Oh my lord. How do I make a superconductor? I don't think we make that yet. I can't wait for the new Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, I haven't made plans to go see that, but I definitely would like to go see it at some point. Ori Tech. Okay, is there a better energy pipe than the one we're currently using? Energy pipe is 10,000, and then all of I just see the superconductor for 1 billion, basically. Is Interstellar in your top 10 movies? Oh, yeah. Interstellar is fucking phenomenal, brother. Max transfer rate is 10,000. Yeah, I don't know what to do for that. Can you slap a battery on it directly? Maybe I can use a different energy pipe? Let me see here. How'd you get plates? The best thing you can do for plates would be to make an osmium compressor for the first one, right? So osmium compressor, this thingy. This will take like hydrogen in order to make a plate. You can get that from one of the things that makes hydrogen. Like, just keep looking at the recipes, you'll see it. Once you have that, make the... I forget the name of the mod. Give me a second here. Make the furnace thingy, this forge, from Productive Metalworks, right? Then make yourself a plate mold, or a plate cast, and then you can just melt ingots in here, like this copper ingot. And then, once it's melted, you can pour yourself a... of course. Just trying to show how this works. Yeah, so you can make some copper, and then you'll pour copper here, and you can get yourself some plates. Best way to do it. Again, lava's really easy with that wand thing you have, which is nice. And then if you put a lever in the on state above a spout, it will constantly output, which is cool. So was the fuel generator upgrade worth it? I think so. I'm trying to figure out how to pull power out of it right now. Something's wrong with this. Something is definitely wrong. I can't... Yeah, I'm not getting the input that I need. Does anyone pull power out of this with a different method? Like, to use flux points or something? The red dot port is on the other. What do you mean? Cable in the yellow output spot? Oh, yellow. No. Not working. Maybe, again, I could try this, but again, it would not work like this. Oh, shit. It's good. Alright, how much is this making right now? I literally can't tell. $8.19 F... What? Dude, and this is like the easiest thing ever to make. Holy shit. Every one of you that's playing this mod pack should make this. Just gotta automate slime balls. You get a slime chicken. And I already have a slime chicken. I can't pull from this, can I? Maybe there's a chance. Oh, I can. Wait, can I? Or is that outputting? No, you got it. It's got to be the other side. Shit. All right. All right. Right. That's going to be input. It's got oil. Why is that not outputting? Didn't we just agree that outputs? That's input. It's not full. What did I do? Hook up chickens for coal and slime? I did. Yeah. Maybe it needs to push. What do you mean? It needs to push. This worked before. Oh, that's a thing? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I did not know you could do that with energy pipes, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, so the things we do right now to automate this, I feel like what I want to do is not bring chickens over here. That is so old us, right? We don't need to make new chickens. What I want to do is use export buses. I think this is what we should be doing. We use 2 exporters, right? We'll have to make some of these or whatever, but yeah, we make 2 exporters, we make some cable, and we should be okay. So we have these. How much cable do I have? 59? All right. Future, bro. You can probably make that cable shorter now. Make the cable shorter now. Make the cable shorter now. Make the cable shorter. Oh, yeah, with all this, surely. Yeah. Also, like, this is really good. This is, like, 8 times the size of this, which is really good. And that's only one of these, and I'm not even using the better upgrade cores, and I definitely could be doing that. Yeah. Let me see if I can upgrade this from, or export this from the back. You're totally right. Now that I know I can pull from this, right? The problem is I need to... Like, I don't have a good thing to do here. Let me see if I can charge, like, this or something. That'll help a little bit. Wow, that charges so insanely fast. Okay. Can I pull from here? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, so for this... Okay. I'm just gonna bring this in here, make a little trench, like a data line. Again, for some reason I just assumed I had creative flight, so I was like trying to jump up. Okay, you have a tool for this? Well, kind of. I have a tool to help me visualize this, which is actually exactly what I want to use right now. So I can see where this line's coming in. I'm looking for that line right there. And actually, I could just come in right this way. I like it going through the door anyways. It makes sense. This is such a cool concept. Like a tool to be able to see the wires like that. I kind of love it. It places for you as well. Oh, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. So now I can use this tool, right? I need to hold it in the offhand. I can right-click that. Oh, how do I reset it? No. How do I reset you? In the GUI? Yeah, it's just hard to open because you have to, like, look up. Okay. Okay, good. I feel like I'm... It doesn't like your trench. Oh my god, A-star is ridiculous. No, I don't think so either. Oh, shit. Oh, good, there's an undo. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't like the trench. Place it YOLO. Did it dig out the pipe location? It dug it out for me? At a middle point? Yeah. W? Actual W. It does everything. That's a W. Hold on. Can you use this to break the game? Can you... Does this break Bedrock? Like, can I, like, completely just obliterate the game and break things I shouldn't? No. What's, like, the maximum thing it can go through? Can it mine obsidian super fast for me? I'm kind of curious. Alright, so this is going to be slime. Okay. Boom. So that will export slime into here. And that's plenty of speed there. Yeah, there are tags you set on what gets voided. Okay. Gotcha. By default, it's all ores. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you did think of that. Cool. Hey, A-Round, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, homie. I want this to go here. I'm gonna... Hold on. So I can just be like, hey, I want this. You can't do the top of a block. Okay. Oh my god, this is super awesome. Alright, then I want this. Is that going below it? Okay. And then, yeah. Oh, it's kind of sick, I'm not going to lie. It is convenient. I feel like this would be even more convenient if I had to do, like, really long runs, like, across my entire base. All right, and then this is going to be coal. So now we have coal in here. Why is this not getting energy? What did I do to it? This is not getting energy because it's not outputting energy? Yes. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna want to speed these up for sure, and I think this is one that I need to speed up right now. But like, yeah, this makes me carbon fiber, right? That melts the carbon fiber into molten carbon. That takes the molten carbon with slime balls and makes oil. And this should make me some amount of oil. I don't know how much, but we'll probably calculate that at some point when we can. We also need to upgrade these things as well, because it's just, yeah. This then uses that oil and makes power. And when I say it makes power, I mean like it makes a lot of power. This right here, this really simple setup that honestly is overly done, we don't even need to be like this, can make 8,000 arithmetic, and that is with 0 upgrades. This here is making like 700. So I can pretty much get rid of this entire setup here and then expand this and add more fuel generators and add a much more robust system here. Add better machine cores to this, add upgrades, and maybe even integrate this into the base a bit better. Like, there's no reason for me to be using item pipes here, right? I could do it a whole different way, I feel. Either way, it's a really good start, I think. Let me... gonna put some stuff in here. Making sure there's some light. Because I'm going to keep that trench there, but then just cover this up for now. We'll see. Why are you guys so amazed with DLSS 5? Why do you guys want me to look at it so bad? Is it, like, actually insane? It looks very bad. Oh, so you want to see the reaction to it. It looks like AI slop. Oh, God. I'm worried it's going to get my fucking VOD muted again on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. They probably play some fucking copyrighted music or something over it. People are asking if it's an April Fool's. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of the fucking, the red shirt guy at BlizzCon. The famous... I feel like that was the tipping point for Blizzard, you know? Do you need sound to watch it? I don't know. I guess not. Let me just state that I think I am good to go for Minecraft for the day, and I'm happy we were able to finish this. We now have more power, which is good. We actually have a lot of power. I want to optimize this a bit tomorrow morning when I'm actually, like, mentally here. But I'm happy with the way this works for now. We got through an entire tier today, which was really good, and we're starting in on tier 3. My goal tomorrow is pretty ambitious. I want to do 2 vaults. I want to fight the wither. I want to make a bit of a wither farm, kind of, by spawning a wither in, capturing it with a data model, making one of the data simulation chambers, being able to make nether stars as much as I want. I want to be able to use that to progress for whenever we need those. I would also like to fight the ender chicken and be able to get to the enderium, because that's going to unlock dragon eggs for us. So that will get us enderium. Beyond this, I think I actually kind of do want to look at the maze vault as well, so we can start getting these Fortron infused blocks, so I can upgrade my world engine not only with the middle column and the second column here. If we can do that, I actually think we'll be pretty dang close to finishing chapter Act 3, Tier 3, you know, tomorrow, I think, which would be pretty good. You don't need data for the wither. You can make nether star chicken. There's no way I'm going to be able to make nether stars from this. This has got to be tier... Yeah. Brother, I can't... it's tier 8, so I need a tier 8 seed. Tier 8 seed requires draconium-infused obsidian. No way, bro. Absolutely, that's not happening. Like, that's... We're not even into, like, the normal awakened or draconic evolution stuff. There's no way. Yeah. This nether star, though, like I said, can come from a loot fabricator, wither predictions, that comes from the simulation chamber from all this. Simulation chamber requires the upgrade we just got today. I can make that, I can make that, and I can make this. Super simple. We make that. We spawn in a wither. You're going to ask where we're going to get the wither skulls from. We can buy them from the echo chamber tomorrow. We already looked at there and they are unlocked. 25 coins, we get 3 of them. And then all we got to do is make a cage of this wither-proof tinted glass, and we're good, right? You only need 1 tier 8 seed. I get that, but it's like a fucking wall, bro. Oh. Wait a second. That's easy. I thought that was so much harder to get. Wow. Okay. No. Okay, that's easy. I can do all that. Tier 8 chicken soul, I'm going to have to figure out, but I don't think that's too difficult actually either. This is empowered or an emerald crystal, which is just an empowerer. I think I have the saplings. I can make the short grass. How do you make a diamantine crystal? That's easy. I can do that right now. Netherite scrap I have. Tier 6 is raw replica. Gas tier is not easy, I feel. Yeah, it's not easy at all, is it? I could get generalized predictions. I guess that's not too bad, right? I can just get like a cow or something, right? And just get those normally. Convert that and then get 2 of those, get some of those, and that's not too bad. Replica comes from the dimensionalist, and I haven't unlocked the dimensionalist yet. We had a reason why we hadn't yesterday. I don't know what... I need resonance engineering block. Okay, hold on. Resonance engineering block. This needs an echo shard. We can literally buy this now. We can buy that from the echo store finally. I saw it in the store. It's not even that expensive. Okay. So we could get that. I would need these, which I believe I can make. Plastic, I don't think is impossible. I don't think it's impossible. It will just take a little bit of effort, I feel. Dry rubber. Rubber chicken's tier 4. We can make that. We can make dry rubber, and then we can cook it. And then we have plastic. That's easy. That's easy. Lead sheet metal's easy. Yeah, honestly, I think we can get a dimensionalist tomorrow and get that going. I think it's doable. That's a lot of stuff we just looked at. But yeah, I think we can absolutely get Nether Star chickens, which is a much better system than predictions, by the way, because 1, 0 power essentially, and I can also make them incredibly fast. So it's pretty good. And that means we can get tier 8 seeds. So when is the final seed? Tier 9. I mean, that'll be simple once I get that going. This doesn't seem that hard. Ooh. That's not going to be easy. No, that's not going to be easy at all. Okay. But this just requires a nether star and chicken souls? Oh, wait. I'm still going to need a nether star. There's no way to just get a free nether star from this. Like, you just can't do it. You still need to go kill a wither in some way. You can spend that 1 on a prediction matrix, or you can spend that 1 making a tier 8 soul, and then we need 4 of those. So we still should make the prediction matrix, I feel. I would need 4 of them to make infinite nether stars. But I think that's the play. We still spawn a wither, prediction matrix, we do all that, we get a few more nether stars, then we make the tier 8 chicken souls, then we make the tier 8 seeds, then we're basically up to tier 8, which is everything in the entire game, minus Awakened Draconium. Because I'm pretty sure that's all you need tier 9 for. I can't think of anything that would be even close to that hard in the game. I don't know. Yeah. Tinted glass. Yeah, the tinted glass will work. And it's also, like, look at it. It's, like, super simple to make. Coal and glass? Like, come on. It's easy, man. We can make that no problem. Okay. Chat, tomorrow we will continue where we left off. All right, with Stoneblock. All right. I appreciate you all watching Minecraft today. I am going to switch games here, and probably look at this DLSS stuff and everything. But if you like to tune out when I'm done with a certain segment or whatever, I am done with Minecraft for now, okay? Tomorrow, I'll be live around... with Minecraft, I'm going to be live a little earlier, but I'll be streaming Minecraft like an hour after I start, so probably shoot for 9 a.m., which should be good. Okay, I'm not going to go offline yet on anything, but let me switch my... Hold on. I kind of want to watch this DLSS 5 thing. You guys have got me curious enough. Let me see here. It's 16 minutes? No, Digital Foundry. It's a minute. Is this the presentation you want me to watch? I assume? Play Pocopia. I fucking wish, man. I don't have a PS... sorry, a PS. I don't have a Switch 2, unfortunately. Alright. What is this? Is this right? NVIDIA GeForce? Yeah, that's right. No, dude, it looks so out of place. I don't know if it's the lack of ambient occlusion or like global illumination or what, but it feels out of place. It doesn't feel real. I think it looks pretty good. I think the graphics of the face look okay. Some of them are too detailed for the rest of the detail in the scene. You can't over-detail one thing. It's very obvious. The lighting is what's fucking wrong here, right? It doesn't look right. It feels fake. Yeah, it definitely feels fake. Hold on. See, that's not bad. What I'm talking about is the sun is coming on, like, you know, down. It's that, like, you can see the light of the actual, or the color of the light properly, right? It's not terrible, but it's not matching the rest of his body. Like, look at this is like warm yellow and stuff, and then this is like cold white. That's why it looks like his face is photoshopped onto it. There's not white light coming down. It's just bizarre. Oh, it's weird. It's giving me Uncanny Valley vibes. I totally get it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, you can tell the soft, warm glow of the light here, right? That's what it's supposed to look like. And then when they did this, it didn't understand that, so it just added, like, the white light. It needs to understand the environment it's in better. Like, for sure. See what I mean? It's changing it. Ooh, it looks bad in motion. Ugh. It does feel like an improvement. It feels like it's one step forward, two steps back. It's doing that thing where, like, you remember that Minecraft, the Minecraft texture pack back in the day that was like a fucking super high definition texture pack, and it had like the cow's face. Just because it looks higher definition does not make it better, right? It needs to fit the actual game and the scene and stuff, for sure. It really feels like when you see someone's face from, like, a photo booth, and it puts one of those, like, fucking, like, cute filters on them, and it, like, completely overdoes it. Like, it just looks like it's not them anymore. That's what it feels like. Oh, wow, you look really cute, but it doesn't look like you. That's the sketchy thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Check out the DF article. It has a comparison tool. Yeah, I saw this. They have a 16-minute video about it. I don't really understand. Again, I also want to be careful if you just see stuff as a comparison tool to slide it back and forth or whatever. It's very different than seeing it in motion. Right. It'll be interesting. I don't know. It's such a shame that AI won't be allowed to fail. At this point, yeah, pretty much. As bad as that sounds. I feel like there's just too much money riding on it at this point. Like, you know, when the government starts investing into it and stuff, like it doesn't matter. Like it almost will become like a bailout potential if things go down. I don't think AI will ever fail, by the way. I think what you're going to see is what happened like in the .com boom, where a lot of companies that do not have a viable product will go under. their assets will be acquired by these larger companies who do have a sort of viable product, and they'll become like mega companies, basically, that just control everything. And you're gonna have like 4 or 5 big AI contenders that all work in different fields of AI. Like this will be specifically like an LLM or specifically code based. This one's going to be specifically for like images and things like that. And I feel like that's kind of what we're going to lean towards, right? Or like companies right now are trying to make products that, using AI that they can just sell to these companies to try to make that money while they can, just like there was back when people were doing the .com rush. So I don't know. It's going to be weird. Like a Zaibatsu? Yeah, a little bit. Cyberpunk Megacorp. Well, I don't mean by that, but we already have Megacorps, by the way. Like, that's already a thing. But, like, what I'm talking about is, like, there's, like, a million different AI companies right now. I think we're going to see it get toned down quite a bit. I don't think it's going anywhere, though. I think the technology is here to stay, and it's here forever. So, we'll see. Can't wait to get a speeding ticket from an AI cop. Wasn't there just a court case of a lady who got identified using AI facial recognition, and it was not her? Like, it misidentified her? Didn't that just happen, like, this past weekend? Yeah. Love that one. Yeah. I remember when Sam Altman put out, like, their first video model, everyone was, they were prompting to make him commit crimes. They put out thousands and thousands of videos of Sam Altman committing crimes, stealing, whatever, right? And it, straight up, there is so much fake content out there now that what if he actually was caught on camera, stealing from, a convenience store? What's real anymore? There's, a million videos that are him not committing crimes, but it looks like he's committing crimes, right? It's it's weird. It's nothing's organic anymore. Maybe this is his master plan. Yeah, that's what people were saying, actually, when he came out with it, which is pretty wild. I don't know. Very strange. AI is a very convenient excuse now. How much of the war propaganda right now is actually being discredited or credited because of AI? Isn't that wild? Oh, this didn't happen. It's AI. Oh, this did happen. They're just using AI to cover it up or some shit like that, right? It's actually wild how much it's become an excuse now. It's very fucking weird. Okay. Good. Let's see here. I love social media slop these days. Oh, I'm not even on social media like I used to be. It's crazy. I think some people like it. I told you I had a nightmare last week, right? I had a nightmare that I woke up from a dream where this Elon Musk announced this product that was basically Netflix, but everything on it was AI. And I don't mean these were AI shows that were pre-generated ahead of time. I mean it was a live adapting fucking software amoeba that would figure out the perfect algorithm to get you to watch as much content as possible. Right? I guess I said Netflix. It could also be a YouTube, I guess. Just to feed you whatever the fuck you possibly want, right? I literally woke up and I was like, Jesus fuck, please make that never happen. I hope that never happens, man. It's bad enough that we have people making AI content. How long until there's an algorithm to automatically generate that based on what you have been determined to it thinks you want or whatever, right? It seems like an unlikely hook to me. Reality is what interests me. For now, dude. But that's not how it's going to be forever. What if you like crime shows? Right? And you're in the mood to watch a crime show, but you've already, there's nothing really out there. What if it could tell that? What if it could figure that out? And then, it generates, an episode of a crime show for you to watch. And all of a sudden you kind of like it and you keep watching it. And then, maybe whatever, right? Maybe you like one of the actors in it, one of the fake fucking actors. And then you try to see if they have anything else. So it generates more stuff for you. It's legitimately, I see a future where this is a thing. You know how there's the print anything machines, the 3D printers in Star Trek or shit like that, right? Think about that for visual content. Who fucking knows? That's the end goal of Meta. Again, I feel like a lot of these companies are working towards AGI, but what we're talking about is like fucking like the artificial slop generator, right? Like in some way, and also don't forget, you know what'd be crazy? Imagine McDonald's paying money to like this company, and it injects McDonald's ads into these shows and stuff or whatever, into these movies you're watching and shit, right? You get to watch an actual curated, like entertainment system to exactly what you want, but you also are going to randomly see McDonald's and Pepsi and stuff in there or whatever, right? It's what a fucked up world. The fact that I can even theorize this is crazy, man. Oh god, it's fucking wild. The fact it already happens. Dude, I was watching War Machine yesterday on Saturday night, and when they opened up the Gatorade in the middle of the fucking battle, yo, they got Gatorade. So I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? You're getting chased by a fucking mech alien, dude. Like, everyone's dying. But you're happy they got the orange Gatorade. That's cool. Oh, God. It's so good, bro. Okay. What am I typing? I think what I'll just do today is something really simple. I think I'm going to do some mog hunting, I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, man. Orange Gatorade? Let me die of thirst. Do you actually mean that? You don't like the orange Gatorade? I mean, it's not no blue Gatorade. And there's two types of blue Gatorade. One of them is really good. One of them is fucking terrible. You don't like the orange Gatorade. Fuck that orange Gatorade. Really? All right. Arctic Chill, is that what it's called? The good one? White Cherry? Dude, okay, hear me out. I did not think White Cherry was going to be lime flavored. I was not ready for... Or like the white one. Maybe I grabbed the wrong one, but I grabbed one, and I was expecting like a nice cherry sensation, and it was not cherry whatsoever. Okay, good. Let me go down here. Okay. We're going to do a very small amount of World of Warcraft today. I want to go run through an old raid and see if I can actually get my transmog I'm looking for, if possible. I'm going to try at least. We'll see. It's called Glacier Cherry. Yeah, that's what I think it was as well. And I swear it has like a lemon or a lime taste to it. It's hard to describe. It's a bit weird. I got a Pyrofast chat. I'm going to play an ad and go pee. All right, I'll be right back. I love how Gatorade flavors are just colors. Kind of. Do you ever wonder why, like, grape flavored drinks don't actually taste like grapes? They just taste like purple? Like, nah, bro. Like, it's weird. Like even grape juice doesn't really taste like grape juice. I don't know. Strange. Ugh, I'll be right back. Oh, man. Chatty chat. All right. Oh. Okay. Chet, how's your day been? Work is over in 20 minutes, man. You guys, like, ready to fucking blitz out the door? I assume. Okay, I think I'm just gonna fly over and do this. Let me double check some stuff real fast. 8 crafts, 10 crafts, okay. I think there was one thing I needed to do. Yes. Is that right? Have I done Magister's Terrace yet? I don't think I have. Raid. No, I have not yet. Is there a better add-on for tracking your lockouts? I think Chonky does it okay, but I need to, I'm gonna have to wait, I guess. Because this is pretty bad. This is raid encounters. I wish I could see, like, my dungeon encounters. I don't know what DR, VS, and MOQD. I think those are the old ones. Oh, wait, that's March on. Oh, that's the bosses. Oh, I wonder if it's possible to see dungeons. Enable Mythic Plus side panel module. Oh, hold on. Mythic Plus rating. Maybe this will help. Teleport to dungeon. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. Great Vault stuff. Oh, this is a lot of shit. Save instances. Yeah, whisper me your Curse Forge user. I'll get you a sub there. What does that mean? Hold on. Inspect sheet. Raid progress. I don't really care for that, but I guess that's cool. Mythic Plus side panel button. Mythic. Okay, module. Yeah, premium with no ads. Oh my god, I would fucking love that. I think it's just GiantWaffle. Is it? No, I can double check real fast. Hold on. I don't want to leak anything real fast. I didn't find it. Yeah, it's How the fuck would I find it on here? Oh, I haven't even logged in yet. Okay. I think I just logged in with my Twitch account. That's what I typically do. Can you see when you have an account attached to the straight up Twitch account? I don't know how that works for you. But that's usually how I do it. Okay. M plus settings. Rating format. You know what? I'm getting distracted here. Let's do actual important shit than doing this. Alright, so I have to do one dungeon. I'll do that later tonight, I think. I think what I want to do now is just log over to my Paladin. I finally got my Paladin to level 90, chat. Oh my god. I have 2 level 90s now, which make me happy. Yizzles, I figured it out yesterday as well. I felt so happy when I figured it out. I had to dig around for like 10 minutes to find what the hell was causing it. I already did the whole thing. I had to go through each bar and basically disable it. Alright, look at this boy. Fresh out of leveling. Look at him, man. Looking good. This is our boy. Level, I don't really have a lot going on here. I have 173. I might have some better items here. It's saying I have one of these 6 in here, but I don't know where. Oh, is that PvP? What the fuck? What the hell am I missing, bro? I don't know. Okay, either way, yeah. Fresh from the factory, yeah. I am going to go run an old raid, though, with this boy. And hopefully get some more luck when it comes to the items I need. But yeah, get your free renown gear. That is true. Those are free, aren't they? I need to fix my inventory, though, first. I also need to put all these in my bank so I can disenchant them. I kind of like finished leveling last night. It was 11 p.m. and I was supposed to go to bed at 11 p.m. and I was like, okay, I gotta go to bed now. Just trying to be good. What is that? Okay. How are you guys doing? Any progress? How many characters do you guys have? Okay, can I just throw these in here? Oops. There we go. I've been trying to keep the amount of characters I've been making like at a reasonable amount, but it's difficult. Look at the amount of cloth I got, by the way, while leveling. I got 481 bright linen and 100 gold bar. That's a decent amount, I feel. That actually feels like a shit ton. I don't know. I need to get some bags for this place. Only 2. Need them for doing split raids. Can you explain to me what a split raid is? Because I've been hearing this term. And I legitimately don't understand it. Is it basically when you, like, does someone help you do the raid? Like, do you come in at the end? I'm just confused. I know they do it for, like, the high-end mythic guilds. But I just don't know what the fuck that is. Do I even have time to do this?
Greetings. For Silver Moon. May the wind guide you.
Guess I could try, maybe. Pray. I don't know if I should do pray or just world quest. I think I'm going to do world quests. Because I'm going to use it to get some armor. Yeah, basically 2x the loot of our main characters. Half of our raid goes on alts. Half goes on mains. All mains get loot. And then we do another raid where we swap. And that's a popular thing to do. But that basically just requires you to do the raid twice. And sacrifice the loot on one character. No, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. It's not popular. We're talking less than 1%. No, I'm talking about for, like, the mythic guilds. The people pushing or whatever. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I'm trying to get to. I need to go to the Broken Isles, and I need to go here. Can I just teleport the Dalaran? I think I can. Oh, wait. Did I fix my inventory? No, I did not. Hold on. Let me do that. I'm going to, like, fill my entire inventory up with loot here. It's going to be terrible. I already have Luma. Can I just delete this? Yeah. Do you want to destroy Luma? That's so sad. Can I borrow this? No, wait. I can't sell that, can I? Wait, what is this?
The dark times will pass.
I need a vendor.
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay. Gate? What is that? Activate the nearest demonic gateway. Demonic gateway?
May my goods serve you well.
The Linus Tech Tips video for DLSS made me laugh. Did it really? I have to go watch it at some point. I'm not really a big fan of Linus, I'm going to be real, but I've been loving the... Everyone ripping on DLSS right now, man. Alright, Dollar in Hearthstone is right here. That's a Garrus in Hearthstone. Oh, Jesus. Wait, that's a toy. I can just chuck that out. It makes it so you can put the gateway on the keybind. Clicking Warlock Gate when everyone else stacks on it is hard. Interesting. Weird. Okay. I should be able to go down to this area somewhere. How do I put a pin on the map? I think it's like down there or something. We'll find out. Man, Dalaran is so tiny when you fly around it, dude. It feels weird. I feel like Dalaran used to be huge to me. Like, going around it and everything. I don't know, man. It didn't feel that small at all. And I, like, live there, too. Dalarun. Fatigue? There we go. Control click is set pin. Alright. Chat, I need a little bit of good luck right now. Alright. Which old raid are you doing? I am doing this one, which I totally remember the name of right now. It's called Tomb of Sargeras. I am trying to get a appearance set for a Warlock called a Diabolic. Hold on. Diabolic Raiment. This is what I'm trying to unlock right now. I obviously want to get normal for like when I'm doing like destruction or something, but heroic looks really cool for demonology. I kind of just think it looks kind of drippy. I'm not gonna lie. And then there's also normal as well, but then there's yeah, heroic and there's mythic. So it looks pretty cool. I'm gonna try it. I found GiantWaffles. I don't know if it's you. It might not be me. I'll let you know. These are. But I only have 3 pieces of this. I have the wrists, I have the waist, and the legs. So I want to do this again. I don't know if I like the helmet, but I'm going to try. I like the robe and stuff. I'm going to keep that if I can. We'll see. We'll see. The new Mythic set looks fucking incredible. I don't know what tier it is, but the current one coming from the raid coming out tomorrow looks so goddamn good, man. All right. I got to remember how to do this raid properly. Like the order in which to go in. I think I kill some stuff, and then I think randomly, like, it's going to pop up over here.
We fail here. Azeroth burns.
I don't know how many of these guys I have to kill. Can you even get lock pieces on Pally? Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely can, can't you? I think you can run it on all your characters. It's mainly, can you get, like, the cloth pieces? It's weird with no music on, isn't it? Watch this guy. Ready? Oh, I didn't kill him in one go? Sad. Yeah, so you get, like, I don't know. This is, like, leather. That's mail. That's leather. Just kind of how that works. Yeah, all pieces that look similar, look the same as the tier. Yeah. I guess. Why not go for tier 6 Warlock? Almost looks the same.
The echo of the Guardian.
I don't know. I looked this up on stream and everyone's like, oh yeah, that's not even that difficult to do. I was like, okay.
I sealed each level of this temple.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows.
Am I supposed to...
Mental anguish is the truth.
My protective
I kind of love just like trashing these old raids that people struggled with super hard. It's kind of enjoyable. Can I just attack you? Oh. What is his master key? Oh wait, I gotta activate this. I forgot to do this the first time we did this.
Forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today,
you interrupted the roleplay, my bad.
That seek to crush us all.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass
yeah, the things for the... Yeah, so
Legion claims the Avatar.
You have to collect all these things. And the first time I did this raid, I ran around the entire thing, and I didn't know I had to click on, like, the whatever it's called, like, the symbols in the middle of the bosses. And I ran around this whole dungeon, like, 3 times, trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing wrong, because I couldn't get to the last 2 bosses. I don't know, it was very annoying. Did I miss the hole in the ground? Let's go over here. Dude, why does this keep dying? Oh, it's only 7 seconds. I expected that to be longer. I need to go faster, man. I'm so slow. What add-on is this? What add-on is what?
You understood my use of the Naga to
I need to move this to the very top, I feel. Giant Paladin.
Was a necessary
pretty much.
Tactic to secure the future.
Can I edit that?
Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
Let's put this here, I think. That way it feels like it's a cutscene or something. I feel like it's so quiet right now.
I'm out of range.
So fucking quiet. It's okay. I haven't played music like at all today, and I think it's totally fine. This is definitely not the most exciting content, but like I would like to at least give this a go before reset tomorrow. Okay, now we're going to continue. Is it down here? Yeah, I think it's down here. Let's see if we got any new pieces. I haven't really been paying attention. So this set I'm going for is on Warlock, and it is called Diabolic Raiment. We have gotten... I'm on fucking normal. I'm not on Mythic, am I? Oh god, I gotta run out. Can I reset it and go again? Or is it only like one lockout? Can I just leave raid? Is that a thing I can do? I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, you can do all 3 back to back to back. Yeah, but I want the mythic set. So like I don't want to do like just get the normal set. If I want, because if you get one, it unlocks the other 2, which is fine. Okay, I gotta run out. Yeah, I'm so fucking dumb. It's always something you forget. Okay. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. I wish I had a faster way to run. This is so fucking slow. I feel like this would not feel slow if you were actually doing this raid. By the way, is this like a normal size for a raid? This place looks fucking ginormous. I have no idea what raid comes out tomorrow. Like, I haven't looked it up at all. But yeah, this place looks really, really fucking big. Meow. Meow. Yeah, they spent a lot of time on designing them. They must, yeah. Yeah. Martel, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Okay, so now I right-click this. I go raid difficulty mythic. Okay. Now we can go back in. Make a DH if you want to gigafarm old raids. I have a DH, but he's only level 70. And I need to get him to level, actually, he's level, like, 75. I don't want to level him up. I'm not really in the mood to level everything up again. Like, getting this pally to level 90 was kind of a slog.
I don't have a target. Quickly!
And then I plan to get my druid up to level 90, but I'm gonna do it in a very different way. Where I do it with just gathering professions. And that should be simple. Yeah, I like that each 90 in your warband gives you 5% XP. Yeah, that's true. Forgot I can't use Divine Toll right after that. Oh, wait. Okay. Good enough. Gathering gives decent XP. Every single node is about 1.5 thousand XP. You need 3 million or 4 million XP to go from 80 to 90. So do the math. I don't know what it is, but it is actually not that long to get a single level or to get all levels from gathering. Right? It's actually really impressive. Get release spice and turn on war mode. Yeah, I don't really want to do war mode. I know you can. And I know I'm being dumb, but like, I feel like war mode is just not a good idea right at the start of the expansion. It's probably not an issue. But like, man, I fucking hate when people kill me.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today,
look at how much gear we already have. Jesus.
That seek to crush us all.
Anyways, Warlock. And then, yeah, this. So we got another piece here. We got the treads. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, every war mode is 5 mans running together.
Then we have no time.
Yeah, it's like 10 to 1 ally to horde.
Heroes,
wait, is that serious? Because I'm ally, obviously.
Use the pillars of creation to bypass Aegwyn's wards
Is it actually that? Usually it's like way worse for horde for me. Like, I always feel like I'm the only one in war mode for Alliance. War mode is like cross-server. Yeah, everything's like shard-based now, right? So it's not really your server anymore. Illidan! Did you guys like Legion, by the way, as a expansion? I never really played it. Isn't Legion the one that started the, like the daily, weekly, monthly quest grind? And it was pretty controversial. I don't know. Mythic Plus started in Legion? Interesting.
These fools bring the tide stone to us, just as our pirates pummel their bones.
Okay. There's not a thing here. No, it's on the next one. That's right. What do we get? Anything new? Warlock. We got the gloves. Nice. Okay. Good, good, good. Maw Gold Farm. These aren't sellable, though, right? I don't think so. Oh, maybe you can, like... Do people farm, like, old binding equips or whatever? Some great changes happened in that expansion. When was transmogging added? Because that was a really... That was a really big deal whenever they added that. Can I just, like, drop and just use my Divine Protection? Maybe in the water's fine? I don't know if in the water's fine. I think this prevents all damage. Mogging was in Kata. Was it really? I would argue that mogging is one of the best features they have ever added to World of Warcraft. But also one of the most fundamentally changing features that they've added to World of Warcraft. Like, you know, RuneScape could never do mogging, right? Like, I understand, like, having cosmetic items, but, like, they could never make it. There you go. They could never basically do the, like, mogging the way they do in WoW. But that being said, WoW can't do what RuneScape has, where you might acquire a weapon 5 years ago or longer, and it's still a useful item to your kit. Right? What does mogging mean? Transmogrification. It's when you change the look of a piece of gear. Mogging is what gave this game longevity, right? Because you can go, like, you know, unlock shit, or you always want to, like, get new shit. I always liked the non-transmog because it gave the sense of people's accomplishments. Remember back in the day, bro? Do you remember back in the day in Vanilla when you were walking around Stormwind and you would just see someone have, like, the Mongoose buff or the Mongoose enchant, and it would make their swords glow, and, like, you were just like, wow, that's so expensive to even do that. Like, even little things like that were pretty fucking awesome. But I think it's cool when people have, like, really good, like, people can look fucking amazing, man. Like, you can really get it going, I feel. I kind of agree, though. Do you think if people... Hold on, let me reword this. Do you think people would show off items in World of Warcraft that is a achievement flex item in town and stuff? So, like, do you think if for the new raid there was like I don't know, some really fucking sick weapon or armor or whatever, and it wasn't an actual weapon that you use? Maybe it was like a staff or so. I don't fucking. I'm trying to think of, like, what I mean by this, but something more cosmetic. Would people not transmog it, but would people actually show it off in town if they had to equip it? It's not really how WoW works. Right? Oh, I forget about these fucking circles. Like, if you can transmog it, that's awesome. Right? But if you can't, it's like, I don't know. People show off mounts, but that's because it's very simple. Well, I don't know. Now they have transmogging with, what's it called? Context. Like, with the situations. It's really cool. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna spawn one of those things again.
I claim first blood, sisters. Goddess, guide your hand.
Oops.
You are ever impetuous, Hesperian. We fail. The goddess.
I think it's they gotta keep making graphic polygon count makes people want to show off. I guess so. I don't know. Are there like...
Forgive us.
Is there like a mount from this? I think I saw a mount up here. Abyssal Worm. Wait, that's Paladin? I'm a little confused. Class Warlock. Is that like a thing? Isn't there like a general? Killed Jaden. Oh my god, dude. Trinket. Yeah, the final boss. I don't see a mount on him. Maybe that worm was the mount. Yeah, I think that's what that is. So I'm just looking at this shit. Someone say Thunder Fury? I remember back in the day in trade chat spamming that shit. High Bone. Oh, it's a BOE. Wonder how much stuff like that's worth. No idea. I don't have any, what's it called? I don't have any more of the auctionator shit anymore. I've toned down my, my add-ons a lot. Guy's kind of a badass. If I remember correctly, okay, when I did this fight on my my warlock, I bugged it, I think. Did I? I think the floor is supposed to crash. And I killed him so fast on my main that it just disappeared. I don't think I got any loot from him. It was really annoying. I hope this isn't a wipe mechanic. I'm gonna just use Divine Protection here. There you go.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream.
Okay, we're good to go. We can run from here. That's not this fight. Okay.
Today, they purify your hearts for the battle to come.
So we want to just run back up here, I think. It doesn't matter which way we go. We can go this way, then jump down, then go up.
The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the
This is like a relaxing thing to do. I don't think this is going to be the thing that I want to like spend a lot of my time in WoW doing. Like I love clogging and stuff. Like it's a very fun thing in RuneScape and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really find myself. Fuck. I don't really see myself clogging, I guess, in this game. Every day, all day. Like that's the main thing I do. It's just not. I feel like it's just not. There's not much satisfaction to this, I feel. Yeah, we all jumped off the side in the last boss arena so we can get back to the beginning faster. That's probably smart. I love the sound of the Divine Toll, by the way. It's so good. Yeah, I just jump off here. Yeah, I don't know. Legion Remix feels like it's so long ago. Wait, Legion Remix isn't that long ago, is it? Keep forgetting about Remix being a thing, actually. Alright, I think we have 2 bosses left. How is the set going? We are doing... Hey, we got 2 more, so we just need 2 more pieces. I don't know. Maiden of Vigilance and the Demonic Inquisition. I don't know if I've already fought those guys. Oh, son of a bitch. I think I did. Maiden of Vigilance. And then Fallen Avatar. Yeah, so I'm not going to get one of them. Why do you want the set to look like a moth? What's wrong with looking like a moth? You got something against moths, bro? Yeah. you make a guild on Chromagus? No, not yet. I haven't decided what I want to do for a guild yet. I kind of like being guildless because it's cool. Have you seen the Blackrock Foundry set, though? Is it like the one that everyone goons over? Can I open this yet? I don't know if I can. By the way, first time I was here, I didn't know you had to hit those to open them up. Had no idea. I walked around like I was at that door. I walked all the way around to here.
I'm out of range.
To try to figure out how the fuck to get out. Actually, I don't even know if I can get back there. I was so lost. It was very, very, very confusing. Yeah, when I was doing this fight, I bugged out the fallen avatar at the very end. I think the floor is supposed to crash, and I killed him so fast that the floor just did not crash. You're supposed to run into specific colored orbs. I just don't know which one's which.
With his disciples' aid, the Dark Titan threatens to return.
So I guess you gotta like not kill him as fast. To be good, I don't think I need any gear from him, so that's good.
Too far away. This time, we will not fail. Bold words, Khadgar. But victory requires more than courage alone. The armies of your alliance and horde had courage.
Hello.
For facing slaughter.
You will not disturb the Master's work. My vigil ends. Let
Diabolic robe, sick. I think that's good.
But we are done.
Cool. So the only thing I'm missing is from the demonic Inquisition, which that feels like it's the first boss, doesn't it?
You're right, Illidan. Kill Jaden
Garoth.
and the Legion.
Yeah, it's the second boss. So I can farm that really easily, I guess, just by running in here and killing that guy like every week.
Azeroth can yet be
What?
saved.
Actually, what part of the set is that?
I know it.
Oh, it's the helmet? It's the most important part. Oh, God. I'm missing literally the most important part. Fuck me. I wonder what that teleportation pad's for. You just have to wait to get his loot to get mailed to you. Oh, is that why I got a whole bunch of shit randomly in the mail? I was wondering. I can just sell everything from this dungeon, right? I think I can. I guess I'll see what this BOE is worth. Probably not a lot. Just sell it all. Man, I wish there was like a automated way to do that. The pad will TP you down to the bottom. Oh, I should have taken it. It takes so long. I think about the level design and what it would look like in like a 3D model viewer. I bet this looks so cool. By the way, like this zooming out and seeing this whole dungeon or this whole raid probably looks so fucking badass. Because it's huge. It's like a massive, massive building, bro. Like, the scale of this must feel so incredible. Like, the first time you come down here, like, it literally just must feel surreal to see, like, this kind of building. It's a huge lore area, too. I bet, yeah. This is, like, the reason to play MMOs, in my opinion. Oh my God! Look at that. Kill Jaden's a really big deal in the lore.
My underlings and imagining yourselves the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions, fools. The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras, but this temple itself is our prize.
God, look at him, bro.
The means by which we will reduce
amazing character design.
To cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
There's no music on right now, by the way. I have it muted, but like the.
I can't attack
Rawr!
I can't attack that.
Let me attack you. Oops. Yes, good. It actually worked properly. If you kill him too fast, it legitimately won't let you drop. The music and raids are pretty good. Yeah, I just don't want to get my YouTube video muted today. So I'm not playing any music. Okay, that's it, right? I think raid done. Did I get the achievement? Bingo! Yeah, I think so. There's one more boss. Oh. Kill Jaden. Where the fuck is he at? He's over here. Can I go across this without dying?
Our crusade will never yield. Savor your shallow victory. We will return again and again, however long it takes, until at last we break you.
The portal is closing. We can seal the Legion's gateway and end this invasion. No! No more running! No more hiding! I must finish this! Melon! Stop! Sealing the portal buys us nothing, Archmage. Whether it takes a few years or millennia, the Legion will return.
Can I jump over here?
Over again,
I don't think I can.
Until too few of us remain to fight them. It is time
I can?
to seize our fate.
Oh.
We must use the portal.
I got baited.
And follow the deceiver into the abyss.
Okay, this looks so fucking cool.
The only way.
All right.
I agree. It is the only way.
The spaceship, bro.
We have precious
Holy
little time
fuck.
to save Velen and return before the portal closes. Come. If we are to die,
The graphics are peak, bro. I mean, what Warcraft was a long time ago. Okay. Then we're in the Nether? Bruh. That's fucking sick. Follow me, please. Is that not him? Oh, I see. This is intense, bro. I bet that was a ridiculously hard pull. When you pulled that back in the raid, would the whole thing pull, or like could you go like a few at a time? They're running, bro. I want to kill you. You could actually pull. You pulled the whole thing and lusted. Interesting. We pulled the whole thing without lust. Oh, Jesus. Splatitude, what's wrong with you, bro? Kill Jaden. God, I love this, like, demonic look for things, dude. It's so fucking good. Hello? What's up?
This battle shall be your last. Still you resist. And let me reveal your arrogance.
Come down here, bro.
Death reigns
Oh,
upon
shit.
you.
Oh!
Vessel
What is that?
of my fury.
Oh, no!
Before your master.
Oh, wait. Do I need to kill you guys? I thought I could kill him in time. What was that? Woo!
Who will save you now? Who will share a meaningless struggle?
How do you not die to that shit?
To the burning legion.
How do you not die to that shit, bro? Oh my god. Bullet, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. You want to be close to the balls? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense because it's going to hit you backwards. The single hardest raid boss in the game? Incorrect. I would say the raid boss with the highest kill count is probably the whatever boss caused that fucking like epidemic to spread around all of Azeroth back in the day. I forget what boss that was, but like on, you know, the pets with like not like being dismissed with that fucking dot on them. Yeah, that shit's got to be the hardest boss in the game. Killed like the entire population, brother.
It is a simple matter to show power against my
I think I crit.
Our fates.
I thought my game just exploded, bro.
Argus will be your tomb.
Critically dead.
At least we will have died fighting.
Our war isn't over yet. Not while we hold the key to all worlds.
Yo, this shit is dope as fuck.
Khadgar, take us home.
This is before they like Disney-fied the fuck out of the characters.
I was always envious of you. Your gift, your faith, your vision.
Khadgar doesn't look that bad though.
Believed that Sargeras could be stopped. Perhaps you will prove me wrong.
Everyone, get ready!
Like not nearly as bad as Jaina in BFA. Damn.
Is everyone all right?
What's wrong with Jaina? She looks like a Disney princess? What do you mean? I can't take her seriously.
What have you done?
Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
Oh my god, bro. Crazy. I don't know any context of that, lore-wise. Shit's cinema, bro. Oh my god. Wait, where's my loot? Okay, good. Thank you. I did not get the mount, I think. No. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're over here. Alright. We brought the planet Argus to us so we could invade the fuck out of it. How did we move a fucking planet into this sky? Oh, it's not there anymore. I bet during Legion it was or something. I don't know. Wait, how? Argus is where the demons are from, right? So, if I understand correctly in WoW lore, there is like the light and the void, right? And the light is like everything good. Everything it touches is like lovely and joyful. And then the void is the opposite, right? And there's obviously this yin and yang to these two. Way back in time, right? Some way attached to this, there are titans, right? Like these old ancient beings. And these titans, if I understand correctly, exist like inside planets or something. Like they like are like they're inside planets, sort of, kind of. And the one for Azeroth is Sargeras, correct? Yeah, mythology strangeness. It's kind of weird, right? Okay. No, not Sargeras. Azeroth is Azeroth. Okay. Oh god, fuck. All right. World souls exist in planets. Titans are too arcane as the Naru are to the light. Okay. You're literally speaking gibberish to me, but okay. There are 6 planes. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I'm getting out of my I don't want to dive into the deep end of this yet. All right, I know the lore. There's a lot of people that love the lore in this game. Wow, this is worth fucking 25K. Are you joking? How about I make it worth 23K, bitch? Classic. Yeah, worth it, but does it sell? Nope, probably not. This is why it's actually useful to have like TSM, so I can see like a history of what that was worth, so I can actually sell it for that or whatever. All right. Whee. All right. Zoom. I fucking love zooming around in this game, man. Dragonflight. I don't know if it was a good or what's it called? I don't know if it was a good expansion or not, but let me tell you, the flying is peak. Like peak, man. You guys were spoiled. I don't know if like the old one was good. Yeah, this is like literally, this should be a fucking sick tattoo minus all the text. If you got this. If you got rid of like all the text on this, like it would be really fucking cool. Like as a back tattoo or something. Yeah, the Fell, Burning Legion, Arcane, and Order. Oh, weird. Okay. So there is the Shadow or the Void, right? And then there is the Light. Wait, it's called Shadow. So is the Void like evil Shadow, and the light, the Holy is like the good light, but there is sometimes light that is bad and sometimes shadow that is good? Interesting. Yeah, good and evil are subjective. Oh, that's a doozy of a statement. I agree with you. Yeah. Neither are good or evil. No, I totally agree with you. Yeah, that's the point of the Light Bloom and the Void Elves in the Sex Pack. Yeah, okay. I really kind of just like hit escape through all the quests, so I wasn't really paying attention, but it's not that I'm not interested in the lore. I just like don't really know. It's a lot to take in, man. This is what, like the 12th expansion? Like there's like a lot to pay attention to. I don't know. It's daunting as hell. Okay, time to sell everything. It's like 22 years now. Yeah. I'm sure the story is really good and everything, but like I just got to take it like one piece at a time, and I do a much better job if I just have a Wait, what the hell is this? Chain of Thrain. Soulbound Waste. What the hell is this? One piece at a time, yeah. Legacy item? Yeah. I don't know. I can't sell this. Is it? I don't know if this is worth it. It just looks like a normal ass, like, it looked like a Cuban chain, bro. Yeah, in Legion, we got loads of legendaries. I heard there was one expansion that they just fucking threw legendary after legendary after legendary at you. Was that Legion? Can you not sell these? Like, what do you do with this? You have to delete it? I'm not going to need this. If I want it, I can transmog it. Legendaries? Okay, I guess that's kind of funny. Legion was peak Warlock, by the way. Really, was it? Fuck, I'm jealous. Leo, you're a Warlock, right? Bank it? For what reason? You were basically full orange. And, like, if I heard correctly, in last expansion, there wasn't any legendaries. And we don't know if there's going to be legendaries for this expansion yet, do we? Yeah, I skipped Mop. Mop was peak Warlock. Uh-oh. Legion number 2 for sure. Huh. They're good if you equip them during time walking dungeons. Interesting, okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. Man. What I need to do is figure out a mount I want and start grinding it, man. I'm sure there's a mount out there that is like exactly the right mount for me. I don't even know what the fuck I want. There's so many mounts, dude. It would take me way too long to go through all these. Like, just way too long. Yeah, fish mounts. Yeah. I mean, that would be good, right? Because I love fishing. That'd be easy, honestly. I saw this. This looks fucking crazy. I saw these in, the day before the expansion came out. There were, like, green and purple versions of this, and there was like 60 people lined up in Dornegal. And I pulled up. I had to show up as well. All right. I pulled out my fucking chopper, and I drove up right into the middle of them because there's a little gap right in the middle. I just fucking sat there on my fucking old ass chopper, bro, and they're on their fucking sick ass like sleek purple and green mounts, and I'm just like in this thing. You could hear it backfiring and stuff. They were also like all on the Horde side, so they were like shit talking me, I think, in Horde language, and I couldn't. I didn't know there was like a elixir of tongues I could have used, but I fucking love this bike, bro. This bike is so good. The fact that I built this bike by myself, I collected all the materials. I had to take a loan for my my guild back in the day because I didn't have any gold because I was a fucking kid and I didn't know what the hell to do to make gold. Like to make this is like the most valuable mount in the entire game. I remember trying to level up engineering so long. The piece you had to buy, it was so expensive to buy the pieces for this as well, man. Like I fucking just feel like it is. This to me is the greatest mount in WoW, and it will never be replaced. I wanted this so bad. And the reason why I wanted the motorcycle in this game is because I really wanted the motorcycle in the original MMO I played called Dark Eden, which is a vampire vs. Slayer game. And the Slayers used to be able to drive like motorcycles around, but it was like a paid-for thing. Like it was like a microtransaction. Is this guy okay? Oh, he's just chilling. Okay. But it was a paid-for thing, so I could never get it, right? Sadly. Whee! Chat, is there a toy to be able to repair your gear? I've been in like I've been kind of grinding a bit, and I've noticed like sometimes I just randomly like I have low durability. It's a mount, or you need engineering. Yeah, I just saw Jeeves and it reminded me of it. But this mount doesn't do it, right? I don't think so. Boon of the Prophet. What the fuck is that? You would need the yak. Okay. I didn't craft the engineering mount in the War Within. It was 2 mil materials. It was so dumb. Yeah. That's what it felt like when I needed to make this mount, by the way. Back in vanilla. Like, legitimately, it felt like this was an unachievable goal. I don't know. I was just a kid now. I was just really fucking stupid. Yeah. All right, let's go back over here real quick. I don't know. I mean, I loved WoW when I was younger. This has been a really good time playing WoW again recently. Like, I've been feeling a lot of old nostalgia playing it again. I haven't really felt myself like too burnt out. The closest thing to getting burnt out was probably when I was leveling up my paladin this weekend, because I really don't like leveling, like at all. Unfortunately, I did not realize that doing the main quest is so good for leveling. Like, it's incredibly good for leveling. I was doing all the side quests because my goal is to get the Lore Master achievement. So I am like a couple quests away. These are level 90 quests, I believe, for Harandar, right? And then I have like 3 more to go. Again, I think there's a level 90 quests. I did this whole zone on everything, and then Eversong as well. So I am just a level 90 quests, which after I do my final dungeon tonight, I'll probably go do those quests. But then I'll have Lore Master done, which would be nice. But so I was just doing delves. I was just grinding tier 1 delves for Stormguard Point or whatever it's called. And I was just doing it over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I could only like focus for like an hour and a half doing that, and it was just pretty damn slow towards the end. It was quite annoying. So I don't know. It wasn't like I didn't have like the best gear. It wasn't the easiest thing, but I definitely feel like it was a learning experience. But I'm happy it's over. I'm not going to level up another character for a while. The only one I'm going to level up is my druid, and that is only through what's it called? Gathering. So that'll be a lot easier to do. Yeah, I think it fries my brain too, just doing delves like that. I don't know. Okay, is this the transmogger? Yeah, yeah. Let's go see what this set looks like. Hello, sir. Okay, so I need to make a new outfit slot. Or maybe I'll just do... Maybe outfit 2? How do I rename this? Rename... This would be... Diablic. Sure. Okay. Sets. That's the green one? That's actually really good. Yeah. It's incomplete. Oh, so can I not throw it on if it's incomplete? Oh, this is what it looks like. Okay. I just gotta find a helmet that looks good with this for now. And a weapon skin that looks good for now. That does look kind of cool. It kind of fits the theme, too. Kinda. I wish it was like softer green. The helmet with horns and portal fit. Yeah, there's some really weird helmets, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, dude. What the fuck? Oh man. I could wear a hat. Yeah, transmog is 80% of the game. I mean, the glasses are not that bad, honestly. Like, I need to redo my hair, I think, to make it look better, but I could be like a... It's not the worst. No helm. Yeah, it's close enough to not having a helm, right? The helm is what gives you the wings, though. I know. I didn't get lucky. I can try again tomorrow. You can just hide the helm. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, you mean like hide the ignored slots? I'm kind of sad I didn't get the helmet, man. It's like the one thing I needed. How do I save this? Wait, it costs this much? Wait, am I stupid? Transmogging this will cost 1,000 gold? What? When did that become so expensive? I feel like I'm missing. I don't mind this. I kind of do, though. It's like a one-time cost. So, like, okay. So it's just like the very first time you do this slot or whatever. I hope. You have a free Transmog Offit update. This offer is limited to a single use per character. I mean, I guess why not, right? You transmog the slot now, not the gear. Yeah, it saves it to a set, and then when you change gear, the transmog stays. Yeah. I'll save that for now, I guess. Okay. Again, I'm not sure if I like this staff a lot, but I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Oh, you can transmog a weapon attachment. Weapon enhancement. These don't really look any different, I guess. Okay. Okay, dude, big fucking staff, man. Holy shit. I didn't claim the free one. Yeah, but I have another one, too. Can I do... Is there, like, a barber around here? I want to change the way I look. I'm going to be doing multiple transmog sets, surely. Barber. When's the last time you guys went to the barber in game? I got to find a green bird or something green for sure. Here. I don't know if anyone has like a good suggestion. I want like a demonic mount, right? Like something. I like green a lot, or purple. I will eventually. I would like to have a purple set of armor, but for now I have green. Anything fell? Yeah, something like that, right? Can I have a? What do I do here?
With perseverance, strength.
Am I dumb? How do I get my... Oh. Alright. I need like a different... Let's see here. Doomguard? Night Elf form? Since when can you change the look of your demons? I'm sorry. I had literally no idea I could do this. Wait, sword? Oh, I gotta unlock these? Oh my god. What is that? Why is the source question mark, question mark, question mark? Bro. I had no idea you could do this. This is actually so fucking cool. I gotta go do quests and stuff, yeah. I absolutely need to. I just had no clue. What about your Fell Reavers? Not Fell Reavers, your, is this the Fell Reaver? It's the Fell Hunter. What am I thinking of? The Dreadstalkers. Is that one you can do as well? Wow, I had, like, no idea you could do that, man. Okay, back to me. Do I want to keep my skin this color? I don't know. I like the glowy eyes. It's not terrible. Maybe I go more purpley. Right, the purple and the green isn't terrible. You have the green fire unlocked? I can check. Alright, face-wise, I liked 8, I think, when I was doing this. 8 felt the most normal to me. Everything else looks like it's trying so hard to be whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, hair-wise, though, I don't know. Dude, we gotta cook, chat. We gotta cook. What speaks evil? Alright, or like demonic summoning Chad. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe? I do like the long hair. With the braids is cool. Maybe not with the braids, though. What was that? What was that called? Sombra. Did they have that, but, like, not like that? I don't want to be like the Karen, bro. Okay, we could try Sombra, I guess. Maybe. What hair color do we go with? I think purple of some sort. Is there like a light purple that's not just insane? I want to speak to the manager haircut. Yeah, for real. Vines? No. Vine color? Ears? Feral? I kind of like the feral ones a little bit. We'll keep thin. I don't know. Green to match the fit, surely. I'm going to be in a purple fit, but I think purple and green actually go well together. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. Eye color is interesting. We could either have eyesight or not have eyesight. I like the... Maybe blue is better? Though I kind of like the white. Oh my god. I could have, like, the world's longest eyebrows. Look at the bushiness, man. The gold is cool. It is kind of cool, yeah. I think I'll do the short eyebrows. I don't know if I like the hair. I kind of don't like the hair. Again, a lot of the hair will just be hidden behind a helmet, I guess. Nothing speaks evil to me. You should unlock the red eye color. It looks super evil. How do you do that? I'm telling you, man, Sombra's like the only one that makes sense to me. Maybe become a void elf? No. It's a small quest chain. Can you link me the WoW, whatever it's called, the WoW head for it? I do like a septum, but I'll do nothing here. I like the idea of a choker, but it's just like it's not the right one. No. Green bird, but it requires you to collect 250 mounts. Bro, I am so far away from that. Where are the tattoos at? Yo, okay, that actually looks sick. I think we'll do do we do purple or do we do like a different color? I wish I could have my body, like, covered in, what would it be called? The, like Latin. You know what I'm talking about? Like 40K style. Like runes and shit. Like fell. Yeah, but that'd be like wouldn't that be like a demon hunter? I'm thinking that maybe the hair does need to be green. I just don't really like it. It's because I'm going to be going purple at some point. All right, we'll just stick with... Oh, wait, you know, we can do dark. That's not bad, actually, either. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep that for now. I don't know. It's a tough one, man. I don't really like these gauntlets, by the way. I think I'm going to be changing those. Why did no one tell me that it's so difficult to fucking make a character? Okay, accept. Like, Jesus Christ. All right. You're telling me I can get red eyes. Oh my god, that is fucking awesome, bro. Hold the fuck up. Okay, what do I gotta do? Upon completing Path of the Dark Rangers quest, hunters of all race will also unlock that. That's not what we're looking for, right? By completing Return to Lord. So I just need to complete this quest chain. Yeah. It's a storyline. I don't know how long it is. A walk with ghosts and then report to Greymane. Yeah, if I do that, I can get these red eyes. Okay. Not really that long. No, it seems totally doable. All right. I definitely think I'm going to get different goggles here. It's not too bad. All right. Did someone suggest a mount for me? You said you had to collect 250 mounts. I don't have anywhere near that right now. I have 58 mounts. That would take me a very long time to get 200 more, I feel. But I am curious about which one you recommend. It could be a good goal for me to work towards, maybe. I know there's a lot of mounts that you can get very quickly, if you really care to. Living Infernal Core. Okay, let's check this one out. Is this like the Infernal you ride on top of? I think I've seen this before. Whoops, I did not click that correctly. Control-C. Yeah, I watched a guy that was mount farming on YouTube. He did like a series, and he got a lot really fast. Okay. Are you just right at the top of this thing? Okay, I do like it. I do think it's very thematic as well. It's pretty cool. It's not really my style, but how does it... Is this a ground mount, or can it also fly? Looks like it flies. It actually is a ground mount. Oh, wait. I need a mount that I can fly with. How do you know if it's ground only? I see riding, not dragon riding. Maybe that's why. Yeah. The green. Rideable. Okay. How about a fellbat? I don't know. I like birds. Is there like a green bird? Like, I think this thing's pretty fucking cool. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be green. I think I'm going to be purple. Like, I think that's my theory here. The best possible set that I like right now, I think, is this one in Mythic. I fucking love this. I am not going to be able to get this. There's no way. I get that. All right? I understand. But I think I'll settle for the for normal or for heroic this season. I really like the red and green. Red is a fucking awesome color. I wish it was like purple and green. Again, it kind of has that, but purple and green for normal, I think this might be my goal to go for. So I would be totally okay with like a purple mount, right? You can get it without doing Mythic. Yeah, that's what I've been told. You can use like the Crucible or something, and you can make your gear, your set or whatever, like one item per week or something. Yeah. And then there's also, like, I can keep working on my vault or something like that, too. So there's, like, a lot. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot you can do. Can you check shamans real quick? They got shafted again? Oh, if they got shafted? Yeah, I can check. Shaman for, I assume, Manta. No, that's cool as fuck, bro. I'm sorry. That, ooh, the normal looks cooler than the mythic. I think that looks fucking awesome. I'm not sure what the back of this hat's doing here, though. Yeah. Let's look at Paladin. Okay. Love it minus the helmet. Maybe the legs could be a bit more armored as well. I don't know. Hunter. Terrible, in my opinion. To each their own, but not good. Warrior? I was thinking of making a warrior at some point. What the fuck is that? What are you, a fucking mammoth? Rogues? Boring? Basic? It doesn't look very impressive. Like, look at this, and then compare this to the fucking Warlock, all right? Look at this. In Mythic, there you go, right? Warlock. Like, are you shitting me? It's like night and day difference. That's crazy, actually, how big of a difference it is. Priest? Yeah. I love these are great. These are really good. Everything else is kind of mid, I feel. The helmet it kind of reminds me of that character from, like Elden Ring or whatever. Maybe that's the Phoenix people from, I can't remember. One of those ridiculous Souls-like games. I don't know. Death Knight? Okay. Those are fucking amazing pauldrons. And whatever this waist is or whatever, that looks fucking incredible. I don't know if that's the helmet I'd put with it. But I love that. That is fucking sick as hell. I really like the normal look of this, actually. Like, the normal looks really good. They kind of cook with it. It looks like the ice. It looks very, very themed, like it just came out of Northrend. Pretty damn good. Yeah, Shepherd's eating good today, man. Shaman, we already looked at that, right? Yeah, I like the normal Shaman. That's good. Mage. What are you, a cock and balls, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. That has got to be one of the worst mage sets I've seen recently. I'm happy I'm not playing mage this season. Jesus Christ. We know Warlock, Lily best. Like a 5 out of 10. Druid. I can't tell. I don't know either. Okay, this is ass. This is not good. I'm sorry. That's just not good. Maybe it's because I'm like in the feminine body right now, but like it just looks so weird. I feel like maybe it's the helmet that's throwing me off right now. I feel like maybe the shoulders are good and the hands are good, but like the body is just missing like a lot of weight to it. Maybe it's because, again, it might be the feminine set for this that's not that good. All right, and then Evoker. I don't know what the fuck an Evoker is. What the fuck is this? What is this? What does this class do? Is it melee? What is it? Dragon Mage? They don't have armor. What the hell? I just can't believe all these sets, and then you have Warlock, who is like cooking, bro. And it's not just one. It's like, well, okay, honestly, the Heroic's kind of mid. I'm not really sure if I'm into the Christmas thing. But normal and then Mythic are really good. I'm biased. It's okay. Warlock kind of cooks every set. Yeah, I've heard similar things to that. I don't know. Maybe not Molten Core. I'll be real here. Maybe it took them a little while to figure it out, you know? Back in Season 3. Evoker's also buff? Is that a common thing? That is kind of cool. I did think this is kind of interesting, but not really. What the fuck? It's kind of wild. I don't know. Whatever. All right, chat. I'm gonna go make dinner so I can get that done, and then I will be back tomorrow. That was a good day, man. Almost 10-hour stream today. Not too bad at all. You need a scythe weapon for the Warlock? Can you wield a scythe with a staff? Is that a thing that you can do? I'm not sure if that's a thing. Look at the mount from Firelens. It's green, and there's a purple one as well. Can you? Yeah, it's still named a staff, but just looks like one. Yeah. Is there actually a good scythe, though? I wouldn't mind it. Dude, I want to look fucking badass. Yeah. Yeah, good luck getting the coolest scythe. I'll figure it out, bro. 1 billion gold. Yeah, Starless Bulwark. Okay. I'll look that up, too. Let me see here. I gotta write these down. Starless Bulwark. What's the last one we said? The one to look up is the Headlopper's Skull Scythe. See, chat, I'm telling you. I've made it to the end game. All right. I don't care. Dude, imagine liking a set of armor so much that you have to become like a mythic raider to get it. That's what oh, God. I'm happy they have the fucking vault and stuff because there's no way I'd be able to do that. But okay. YouTube, I gotta say goodbye to you. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I always do my outro for Twitch, but not for YouTube. That way I don't get it like banned or whatever. I'll be doing more Minecraft tomorrow. Okay. So we'll see you then. Don't forget Thursday is going to be Crimson Desert if you're looking forward to that.